You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure, they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be, and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Mr. Prime Minister, Minister of Health and Wellness, those of you who craft this order, I don't know what to say to you, but the Holy Ghost within me tells me that this order is working against the church. Is working against the body of Christ. Mr. Prime Minister, I was watching a program last night and you declare me to be your good friend. My good friend, I'm telling you, sir, this order, God gets no glory out of it. And it's making the society worse than it ought to be. You're crippling the fountain of life that gives life to the nation. You're blocking the well. Somebody give me a chance in this house and plant this. You're blocking the well. You're stopping the fountain. Lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church, lose the church. You're destroying the foundation. And if the foundation be destroyed, what can the nation do?
Boogarin. We're not in our arms or thing. Yo, people. Buggery is illegal in Jamaica, but yet the Prime Minister is going overseas, telling the people them, oh, Boogerman them have it good at Jamaica. And all those open for them in Jamaica and beautiful rainbow colors. But I want the Prime Minister, I want the undercover Batman we look on so. Because Carlos, somehow not say, boy, Carlos, Make you go along, so. No, I really don't disrespect people, you know. It's just the way me talk. Probably never know nobody like this, so like me, where just brawling and just dash it out there just like it is. We ask if the Prime Minister undercover batty man. Because based on what we are learning, so and we gather over the last in a parliament, I wonder if Prime Minister undercover Pichini, you see me I say? And we're gonna explore that today. Then go to a short break, and then we'll be right back.
The government, because the economy is growing, the government is now giving young people who are registered in HEART approximately $150 each month to help them with the bus fare and help them with the lunch money. So nobody has any excuse not to go to school to learn a skill because you're getting help with the bus fare and help with the lunch money as well. If that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So if that is not transformational, I don't know what is. So
we're in strange times in Jamaica. We're living in strange times. Strange times because interesting behavior is rewarded. So for example, if you're a police officer and you have ambition and you want to turn a senior superintendent of police, you think those who out there are face down bad man, the dog-hearted gunman, the man criminal, they would be rewarded with promotion. You think it's those who are investigating crime, putting tight cases together and putting criminals behind bars would be rewarded. But it seems the fastest way to turn SSP is to work with a friendly media host for a few years, get transferred to the GSCF, and you're catapulted from district constable to senior superintendent in a couple years.
Now, before we go to the Batman argument, we are going to St. Thomas. Look what I'm going to St. Thomas, people.
Liberate them, vote them out. Vote to liberate them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People them the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they will left off a place. See that? They will left off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place them as if we left off a fight. So we are in the place. We tell them the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell charge him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole people come now. I tell the people them say, they will left off a land and whole people. See, I don't know vote them out.
No, tell me, did Pernell Charles, in all of this land the battle at St. Thomas, all no Pernell Charles show no paperwork for the land people? So little Pernell Charles, because the land argument died down, he might come out back and come start the shit again. Remember, there were people on the land, you know, people doing ecotourism, employ people, tourists go over, they go sleep in a tent, enjoying a different part of Jamaica, different kind of vacation in Jamaica, because they are tourists who pack knapsack. They go from country to country. They don't want to go in a hotel. Plus, Jamaica is such a wonderful place. People want to come, they come sleep under the stars. That was going on in St. Thomas. Pernell Charles run out the people up of the land. Claim some who want land down there. And then the whole debacle, Mark Golding had was to go down there too, remember? Mark Golding go down there. Run the people up for the land people. And I know, me not see him showing a documentation during that time there. So me want to know if Pernell Charles get regularized under the Labour Right government and now he is the owner of the land. How much per acre Pernell Charles pay for the land again at St. Thomas? Pernell Charles will drag back the own land in a spotlight again. Pernell Charles own all of them land there. You are a politician in a government. You know that years down the road, St. Thomas are going to be developed. So you run gun and you run just along the gang, claim so your own piece of land. It doesn't look like a man just take well land and nobody can say nothing. And the Andrew owners appear rogue thing look like a go on. It look like some man a run off Portland and some man a run off St. Thomas. You run off here, so you take this. No man, me a government to go take that. You go take Blue Lagoon. Me will take White River. Run them off. Eh? How much Pernell Charles pay for land at St. Thomas? Because the people must say PNP. The writing is on the wall. Like if two daughters them are going to lose. It look like Pernell Charles' two daughters is about to lose. Same cover there run off the people for the land. The people should have run him away. We need more strength in our people. One old boy I come over there, come run off a land. Where the police there? Him can't run off. Can't run off. Take it to court. You see, I'm Andrew Wallace guy freaking over there to go mash on the people in the house. They should have taken him to court and sue his backside. Pernell Charles can't just cripple up of a land, so. No, man. Make we go to court. Pernell Charles take them to court. Make we hand this shit out in a court. And that's how we need to go. Make we go to court with it, Pernell Charles. Go to court, go show your land title. Show it why the people should come out for the land, Pernell Charles. And that's how it's supposed to go. Don't listen to Pernell Charles that come bad enough. Them old boys, they for go away. Them boys, they not doing enough evil on earth already. May I ask if Pernell Charles are doing enough evil on earth already? May I ask? You know them old grass cat days. Eh? Him do get 6'6". But what if you know how much Pernell Charles pay for the land here?
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them. All them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they feel left off a place. See that? They feel left off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place they must have feel left off a fight. So we are in the place. But tell them in the morning, I tell. See there, everybody Pernell Charles, he come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell Charles, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land when they want. And that in that whole people come now. I tell the people them say, they feel left off a land and whole people. See, I don't know, vote them out.
Bro, you're not going to get 6'6", bro. You never get, bro, you're going to take all the land with you, bro. Or the old man, them all the food. All right, you live your life already in our politics. You pick them in our politics. Living beautiful life for the Jamaican people. Make available for them. And you have to tell me, say, you have two daughters in our government. And you have to tell me, say, you're going to harass the people because the people decide to vote a certain way. What is this? Look at Jamaica people. Rise up against them criminals in our government. What do you know? I don't know the boss, you know. I don't know the boss. When, since you become the servant and politician become the boss? I don't know the boss. Uno are the real boss people. When since you become servant and own land?
Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold, for they are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England, do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people. who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams for these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
Let's talk about thieving our land and forcing the land out of our hands. Now, people, we have a serious issue. Before we go to the Batman thing, I'm on all the labor man them gather in. See all the labor man gather. Now, people, I want you guys to know that this Andrew Holness administration is doing a lot of things. We just read where them appoint a bunch of judges on his way out, some Trumpian stuff, right? We just read when appoint 45, promote 45 police. We just see when him appoint some new judges. Remember, the man go to office, you know. Why am I do that for? I ratchet them, I said, and some Trump stuff him I do, you know. We also see where him and Babsy Grange, I try, take with the land for the Maroon them in a one deceptive way to give to the Chinese. This brother cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted, people. So we're going to listen to the Maroon again. I play it again. We played it before, and I will play it again and again. It's a Maroon ambassador. I know.
Greetings. This is a public statement by the ambassador of the state of Hong Kong. And this is a rebuttal to the government of Jamaica's attempt to annex the Cockpit country. Brothers, sisters, citizens of Jamaica, and to the international community, I stand before you today in the spirit of truth and in defense of our ancestors, our heritage, and our living sovereignty. The government of Jamaica, under the leadership of Prime Minister Andrew Holness and Minister Olivia Grange, has secretly submitted to UNESCO a claim that the Cockpit country be designated a World Heritage Site under the jurisdiction of the state of Jamaica. This submission was done without the free, prior, and informed consent of the Hong Kong Maroons or the wider Maroon communities, who are the treaty holders and original custodians of these lands. This act is not conservation. This is annexation by deception. The Cockpit country is not simply a forest reserve or a geological marvel. It is the sacred and treaty-protected homeland of the Leeward Maroons, secured in perpetuity by the 1738 peace treaty with the British Crown. That treaty remains binding under international law, and under Clause 4, the Savings Clause of Jamaica's Constitution, which affirms that no law of the independent state of Jamaica can extinguish or diminish the rights guaranteed before independence. The Cockpit country was never ceded, never sold, and never surrendered. So to attempt to place it under Jamaica's state jurisdiction, whether by parliamentary act, executive declaration, or an international submission, is a direct violation of international law, indigenous sovereignty, and territorial integrity. We remind the government of Jamaica, UNESCO, and the international community that the Maroon legal status is not folklore. It is recognized history, ratified by treaty, reaffirmed by the British Crown at the independence in 1962, and most recently acknowledged by the United Nations Third Committee, which on May 12, 2025, demanded that Jamaica answer to its violation of indigenous rights and human rights. So by secretly submitting the Cockpit country as a state-owned heritage site, the Holness administration has attempted to erase Maroon sovereignty while benefiting from the culture and its ecological legacy, creating and defending by the Maroons and our Taino predecessors. This is cultural theft, political fraud, and a breach of international trust. To Minister Grange and the government of Jamaica, I say clearly, you cannot appropriate Maroon lands under the guise of conservation. You cannot rewrite history to strip the Leeward Maroons of our treaty-protected homeland. And you cannot trample upon the rights of the indigenous people with impunity. We call upon UNESCO to reject Jamaica's fraudulent submission, and we call upon the international community to hold Jamaica accountable under international law. And we call upon the Jamaican people to see through this deception. What is presented as protection is in fact annexation and exploitation. For centuries, the Coptic country has been our refuge, our fortress, our source of life and spirit. It was here that Captain Kodjo and our ancestors fought and won our freedom, securing the first treaty of its kind in the Americas. It remains today not only our homeland, but a global symbol of resistance, survival, and self-determination. Let it be known, the Akompong Maroons will never consent to the surrender of Coptic country's sovereignty. We will defend our rights in the courts of law, the courts of public opinion, and if necessary, before the international community of nations. The treaty still stands. The sovereignty still stands. The Coptic country still stands. And so do we. Thank you. Assalamu alaikum.
People, Andrew, when it's non-stop, them overtake a try to remove the Maroons from them land, man. Babsy Grange, Obia walking, people them. Land grabbing, Obia walking, voodoo walking, wanna legalize Batimanism and Obia in our country. Who are these people? Come here, people. See the woman about say, they want to take off your land.
Yes, my name is Miss Hannah Levy from Lucianova, Mount Peace. And I have a problem with the parish council and the Prime Minister, Mr. Andrew Holness. He is stealing away the land from we the poor people, giving it to foreign investors. And these lands are lands that we have inherited from our ancestors who came here and slaved for this land. So I'm calling upon the Jamaican people worldwide in Jamaica. Don't let them steal the land from you, because it has been going on for many years and we do not have anyone to go to. And these severe, there's a thief in severe in the parish of Hanover, Lucy, that is surveying of the lands for these people. The parish council is to hold, for they are doing a lot of wrongs in there with the lands. And I'm calling upon the government of England, do not let the Prime Minister steal our land. We have been paying taxes for these lands. And when we talk about our land, we don't get any right from the government. Nor the lawyers are too expensive, and the surveyor. So I'm calling upon all Jamaican people, stand up for your land, defend your land, and join with me to stop these thieves in severe. And this Andrew Holness government, him is a thief, stealing the lands from the poorer people who are paying their taxes. We are the people who pay taxes for the land. We don't squat on the land. These lands are inherited by our ancestors who came here in Jamaica and slaved for these lands. We have title and diagrams of these lands. So I want to say to the Andrew Holness government, you are a thieving government, thieving our lands, forcing our lands out of our hands.
So, when you are going, so then when we see this again, Colonel Charles around people of our land.
Labor right them, vote them out. Go to a labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they feel left off a place. See that? They never left off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? All I place them as if we feel left off a fight. To we are in the place. We tell them in the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell Charles in come up here now. I fight against the people and with them place. Pernell Charles, see one there. See him there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they will left off a land and whole period. See, I don't vote them out.
You see, and through the people of Jamaica so quiet and calm, the only aggression is towards each other, you know. They will show no aggression towards them servant. Where I come over there and go like them, my boss. Eh? Plus, this is a man in a government no more. If they want to offer the land, they have to go to court. No more boy go pound the land, go mash down on the sit no more. I war, them I want if them do that. If any boy come on the land and mash down on the sitting, the war they want. A court, everything must go through the court. The C-O-U-R-T, the court. Permanent child can't come back and run nobody off a land. Where the court order there? Where the court, make go to court, go trash this out. Too much intimidation and too much afraid of politician. Somebody might pack up and left, you know. Court order. Jamaica people, me telling them, man, boy, if you go to court, number boy, you know, to come on the land, come mash down sitting. I want to know too soft, man. That permanent child, he say him have so much balls, him alone. Him alone, old boy. I come down, they probably get some police with scare and running off of the place. And permanent child will bring the court documents. Eh? Listen to me, man. I want to know, man. Look here, man. No court documents, people. No court documents, a man, no come with. No things a man hide from the people, them. No things a man do to the country. And nobody in Jamaica don't know. Now, at this junction, me want all the straight labor right man, them. No, come here. Come on, if for undercover, batty man. Where have you? You know me now go on the thing. Me I tell you like it is. Every Jamaican know me talk about Jamaican language me I speak. Me want if I undercover batty man where have you run the place. Well, Carlos, I know man a batty man name. Well, bye then. Bye. Goodbye or bye. Where the labor man them there? There's a lot of things this brother hide from the labor right supporters. Share the live, people, please. Them live, share them live. Send them to some labor right. Send a live to some labor. You have some labor right family. You have some labor right brethren. Demand them. Or woman them. Send a video to them. Send a video to some labor right. Well, no. No for no family and friend who are labor right. Send it go get them. Because them for wake up this morning. Because them don't know what go on. Me this man say I'm going to raise the minimum wage to $32,000. And me, you know, I laugh at me and liberate them. Yeah, you know, idiot. We don't reach this yet. Let's start with the first 100-day promise. Man, no come with first 100-day promise that not fulfilled. And man, I got promise, you know, $32,000. You mean to say him who take 300% raise, can't pay police, can't pay soldier and nurse, promise 0%. Hold on there. If this man, look at the case here. If this man gonna give civil servants 0% year one, 2.0, 2.5 in a year two, 2.5 year three, and 2.5 year four, that means it's 7.5. How is it him gonna raise minimum wage? How am I gonna double it? Look funny good. 100% that you know. How is it him gonna give 0% raise? Don't be no by God Almighty. And the little people went down there, yeah. Look here, people. You know, here the package where man have to teach and all them and police, 0%. So how am I going to double phone? We have to do a whole another video educate on the backside. The Prime Minister said, am I going to double minimum wage? Hold on there. One to the police them and the teacher them. You never tell them that. For them raise are going to be 0% the whole year. In 2 years, I'm going to get 2.5. In 4 years, I'm going to get 7.5%. So hold on there. So how is it? Minimum wage is going to go up 100%. Wake up, no man. So the man are telling you any old lie if you win, you know? Any old lie. Any old lie the man are tell if you win. Imagine. But anyway, Liberate to no come. When you send the video out there? When you send it out already? Yeah, man, send it out there, man. Like it and all them things because they man go like say, this is what Andrew Honest not telling Jamaicans. But when they are Europe, it fully batty out. When they are Europe, are strictly campaigning and advertising and promoting Baptism. But when it come to Jamaica, nobody know about it. The Andrew you see at Jamaica is totally different Andrew from where they are foreign. When Andrew Holness is there, Europe. Oh. All the church in Jamaica get involved in it. Andrew Holness through the church tonight. Me know if I lie him a tell upon the church, or him at the church sit down in a back room and he pay the church to look over there so. Where the little youth they can get grape off and all them things that the church look like them now all no position according to such man. So the church have multiple positions on Batimanism in Jamaica. I don't know that type of church. Jamaica church pastor no come here. He also said the church don't have any unified position on the matter of Batimanism in Jamaica. So basically, he tell the world say the church side with him. Feel like a Batimanism in the country. Look, me now burn fire upon a Batiman. What more want to do if you come out of the closet? Come explain to the people of Jamaica. You hear Europe promote Batimanism for the international market. The youth them Bati is sold. But the youth them don't know Jamaica. The youth them don't know Jamaica say them Bati sold for the international market. People. The man them don't know Jamaica. You hide this from your supporter. And not you to go to the polling booth and vote for you and don't know say you promote them thing in Europe. They will go hear about where am I going in this and which part? Show me now. Which part am I going to promote anything? Which part of the Mark going to promote anything? Mark Gold is not the leader. Mark Gold not sign nothing. Such man sign everything. And what make a play for you again? Yeah. They go explain and show you say the man not speak like this at Jamaica. Nobody know this a type of Andrew at Jamaica. This Andrew, nobody know him, not even supporter them know him. So the man is deceptive to the bone. He never walk around on campaign trail. I see the world, see him having big old sitting there last night. No weapon it, the man no mention not like this. The man no reach out to the pride community in Jamaica and say, look here, help is coming. Him not tell them that. Him not tell them say help will come for them. Let me tell you, say if I never Donald Trump, me say if I never Donald Trump, we look up in them pants, drop off already. If I never Donald Trump, the look you them pants drop off already. Me say, God no make no mistake, you know. God no make no mistake. Sometimes you wonder, why God, why? Why we? Why no? Why look what this? Me not understand it. But my God, no make no mistake on earth. Me say if I never Donald Trump, you never turn out that man a ship a come for the youth them rump. Get it in a lump and clump. Such man go sign it off people and come back to Jamaica come go like nothing nah. Go on. Eh? Let's listen for a minute.
USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you a yes or no question.
Yeah, boy.
If you believe these expenditures of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations to deliver gender-affirming health care in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay, USAID awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing a gender-sensitive response to migration at the Venezuelan border. Does this advance America's interests, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
Huh? Does this advance the interest? Okay, so USAID awarded $4.3 million on October 1st, 2023 to a group to fund comprehensive health services for men having sex with other men in South Africa. Does this advance the interests of American citizens, Governor?
No.
No. I have no position.
I bet you don't. Okay. USAID awarded $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities by promoting economic empowerment and opportunity for LGBTQI plus people in Serbia. Does this advance America's interests?
No.
No. Nope.
You have no idea, right? Okay. USAID awarded over $70,000 to a group to deliver a live musical event to promote the U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Does this advance the interests of America?
No.
No. No position.
No position or no clue. Okay, USAID awarded $1.5 million to fund strengthening community support structures to upscale LGBT rights advocacy in Jamaica. Does this advance our interests?
No.
No. No position.
The man that come tell with them thing of people. The man not straight with the people of Jamaica, not even straight with the pride community. He's not. He's not even straight with the pride community. Not even the J flag. We rate him. See there? See J flag there, they rate the Prime Minister, you know. See there? J flag happy with the Prime Minister positive declaration about LGBT. But when in there Jamaica, he not say nothing. But when in there Europe, but he sold on the international market. The man there buy. The man I said, oh, they back up on the Europe. Remember, the Samoa agreement is in Europe. It's a European agreement. So if they now the people in place and I promote it, let them know, say, oh, it's free. We all have a gender minister, we have a whole ministry, transgender ministry. And people never know why we have a transgender ministry. Why was it transgender minister there? We never understand why until we start doing research and we realize, oh, no, them are not real with Jamaican people. You ever want transgender minister, you never explain it to Jamaican people why we have a transgender ministry. It is the infrastructure we set up. Feel like the thing we say, Trump, see if we look at you them rump. Trump, see if you them rump. The man there, Europe attack some things when not tell the Jamaican people them. Come here. If I this man on the support, when the labor right the way always come from my page, come jump up for that man here. Eh? No one knows at them thing on our support. Where the man them there? When the battery sold for the international market. Here at a seller, here on the battery they show like a slave trade. Here right now.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica?
I know that. At this.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you think do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former prime ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet. And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or
absolutely not? No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Yeah, boy, they love it over there. They love it. But you now come tell Jamaica, you can't come to Jamaica, come tell you them thing. Them not hear it. The people who support you, them not hear so them get sold out for the international market. Then get sold.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former prime ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet. And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No. It's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Why not come to Jamaica, come keep a meeting, a press conference regarding that and make the people them clap your same way like a Europe a clap you to what you say? Because them love what you say. So it look like say the youth them being sold on the international market. But we don't know. You have to go foreign, go find them thing, you know, people. Them thing, you know, see them thing in a local news, you know. Because no interview that brother in a Jamaica. Nobody at Jamaica knows how this man do. Ah, the man in the Labour Party don't know this, you know.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
One
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. The people are evolving. And even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
Probably a short time, so you speed up this Batman thing in Jamaica, and the conversation need to be had. But you now have the conversation with the Jamaican people. A foreign you have it. What you see the people are Europe in there, so you know. So I'm going to show you there England now, in my Piers Morgan, talking about Windrush and the immigrants. But such man changed the conversation on his own. We never hear Piers Morgan ask him not about nobody. The man batch up the whole of the conversation. If they are Europe, he must sing for the masters. If they are Piers Morgan, he must sing for the masters. But he good at Jamaica, man. We're good. We let it go. But at the same time, him no say, the host upon Piers Morgan no say it is illegal in Jamaica. Can go like everything all right and they change the law on their own. But brother, it is illegal in Jamaica. So your lies we are telling our work. So the people understand say you're full of crap. They might talk about Windrush. You take the argument Ghana Batty. It seems as if you have to speak that. You have to know that. So somebody listen to you. Sit down on the Batty thing. Jamaica people now speak like this at home. And that is my problem. Look what listen here. So how the man change the whole conversation from Piers Morgan and Ghana Batty. And Piers Morgan did not ask him anything about it.
79 nations are meeting. The African, Caribbean, and Pacific nations are meeting to sign a document. And it's an EU agreement with the African, Caribbean, and Pacific countries. And the document is written as a trade agreement and as agreement of support financially, etc., for the African, Caribbean, and Pacific nations. But embedded in that agreement, and when it is signed, it is for 20 years, it cannot be revoked. When it embedded in that agreement is anyone who signs that agreement will have abortion legislation in their countries. They will have to impose abortion legislations, transgender, LGBTQ, comprehensive sex education, a whole range of values will be imposed because of the signing of the document. And what a wonderful day to have this reading. That leaders are not there for themselves, they are there for God. And they don't represent their ideology or their need to beg or their need to find whatever. They're there to represent what is right, what is true, what is noble, and what is beautiful. That's what leaders are there for. That's why they are elected. And the terrible thing is that we don't have a culture of advocacy in Trinidad and Tobago with our leaders. We put them there and we think, okay, they run themselves for the 5 years, and then after the 5 years, we decide to put them back or change them. And we don't see democracy as an engagement with the leadership in an ongoing conversation about what is good, true, noble, and beautiful for the nation. And so we put them there, and well, it's their business. But if they sign this, for 20 years, the nation is going to be in trouble. For 20 years. For 20 years. Now, people think that we are in a post-colonial society. And I keep hearing the term, and I keep asking myself, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing more colonial than LBGT ideology.
So people, now, there's some development going on at St. Thomas, and the people them run with Colonel Charles. Come and see some more videos. I was trying to say I could have queue it up and bring it up front so you guys can see it. But the people them run with Colonel Charles at St. Thomas. They said St. Thomas, Colonel Charles, go over the people, run off the people of a Landbow Hotel, I go build there in February, and them break ground. They get ready for break ground and all them type of thing there. And the people them running away, but you know. Me I tell the people in a normal
put into law by the last.
And for you, I say people, the people them running where run with Colonel Charles at St. Thomas. This will look good. This will look good, no people. Colonel Charles, go at St. Thomas and get runway. I tell the people if you come off a land, but look at the people them tough. The people them ready this time. Yeah, you may say? The people them ready at St. Thomas, they look like them not have no fear. Them ready and then push back upon Colonel Charles. Right. So finally, I play a little piece of me have so far.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People them the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. Say they left off a place. See that? They never left off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, say we have to go left off a land, to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place them as if we left off a fight. To we are in the place. We tell them the morning, I tell. See there everybody Colonel Charles in come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Colonel Charles, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there. Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land. Whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole people come now. I tell the people them say, they left off a land and whole people. See, I don't know vote them out.
So you see what I want, people? So Colonel Charles here sent Thomas because it seems as if somebody is angry because the people them are say PNP. You hear me? I say people? And him not showing up, him fi show paperwork on there. Him fi show paperworks. So it look like say man a take away government land and I run where the people them offer government land. Who stand for the people them of St. Thomas? Tell me who stand up for them. Who is there for the people of St. Thomas, gentle people? Who is there for them? When Colonel Charles go over there and run them off of land, people, because the people them say them not vote for him, and the people them orange off the place. So it look like for the first time this Colonel Charles I probably go over there with more force. If him old and retire, and I this him I go on with as an old man who should have set the example. What the hell is going on in a John Shapia, people? What go on in a St. Thomas? And the people them sure said they're not afraid of Colonel Charles. The people must stand up now and have everything on social media. What is going on?
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country, and corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Is alleged that I had omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and one of these accounts was incorrectly reported as a US dollar balance by a financial institution. These matters were cleared as the accounts in question, by my recollection, were dormant, previously reported, and the balance in them were around Jamaican $3,000 and 200 euros. Other accounts were identified and alleged to be belonging to me, but undeclared. Some of these accounts were opened by my parents as far back as 1975, and my name later added, probably while I was still a child. Many Jamaicans add their children to their accounts for survivorship reasons and in the event of emergencies. I have never claimed these as my assets, and I am satisfied that the Director of Corruption Prosecution ruled that there was insufficient evidence to support claims that I intentionally omitted bank accounts from my declarations, and that there is greater evidence to support my explanation as opposed to evidence to the contrary.
Gentle people, me soon take calls, people. I'm trying to upload the video from St. Thomas with Colonel Charles, because the people them standing up tall in St. Thomas and them are running Colonel Charles and I tell him two choice words. And let me tell the people, politicians in Jamaica go like them are God, and you can't talk to them. And if I tell them too bad that disrespect them, and police must come dig off your face and ray. Them public servants are too cocky. You need to take the boss and give yourself back the boss. I'll give them the servant title. Me born come see we are called politician boss. Me born come see that again. Yo boss. Yo big man. No. Jamaicans, stop it. Take back on no boss. I uno are the boss. I uno are the big man. I uno are the lad, my lad. Yo big man, yo daddy. I uno are all of that. Take that back away from politicians. Remove that from them. Take that back. Uno are the boss. Aren't we tired of calling politician boss? While these guys are ball both Mark Golden and Finsack, and all this animal bunting, them so deceptive. Just drop the file, make we see the file. We want SSL file, the Crow report, we want the Finsack. Even the blind can see.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the Finsack report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the Finsack. The Finsack, we need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use Finsack and mash up the whole place, as you say, Mark Golden reach out of Finsack and Peter Bunting, and you spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say no remember. Afina Finsack. Come on, we need the Finsack report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate. Release the Finsack report, man. Release the Finsack report. We need it, man. We use taxpayer money. So we need to know. Yeah, please.
You see that, people? You want to see that? No, like seriously, understand? Eh? So people have sense. Let's go back to Portland and St. Thomas again, because things are broke over there.
Vote them out! Vote to a labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out! So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they left off a place. See that? They left off a place. Just to them see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, to them see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole that place them as if we left off a fight. So we are in the place. We tell them in the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell Charles in come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell Charles, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there. Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land, see them there? Whole land when they want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they have left off a land and whole period. See, they don't vote them out.
Backside, the man come over there in them old ass days in an election, you know. Me say the Labour them always a shoot themselves in their foot. The Labour because right now, me know Labour right, you know affect Labour right too. And just PNP did it so. You know say no sense. When you say, yo, the universal work against UNO, why would you do that? You have days for election. Days, bro. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? A fret say, Mark Golding will come in there and them not going to be able to come off of the land. It look like that. So you run, come tell them, you run them off of there now. Because it look like your sister, the writing is on the wall. Mark Golding is going to come in there and defend the people them rights. Because some of them people are upon the land for over 25 years. And Mark Golding would have given them documentation for the land. So it seems as if someone want to run them off of the land before Mark Golding come in there. You see to people, you see. Look good. Mark Golding say if you're upon the land for 25 years, you get documentation. Under the labor right, them can't get nothing, people. Them boy are sell out colonial masters. Everybody must get it beside UNO. Andrew and them man are roast breadfruit people. Appear investors and foreign investors them man care about. Them man will take you off of the land. If Andrew Unes get another term, me a want to know. No for UNO where the past squatters land, UNO have to come off. And Mark Golding, I tell UNO say, if UNO depend the land for 25 years, UNO good. And look on Pernell Charles are showing what go on now. Look on Pernell Charles are showing what go on before the election start now. You know how long me I want to tell you now? Eh? Land where a government land, all of a sudden, Pernell Charles own it. We yet to see some documentation, Pernell Charles. Me yet to see some documentation, people. Look what is going on in St. Thomas. So now Pernell Charles got dragged back this piece of land. In the photograph, just like how such man got dragged back, Little Matthew, immigration status, back in the 4 again. Right? And them must stab themselves in them own foot, you know. And now we do it. Every damage, self-inflicted wound. Right before the election, here goes Pernell Charles. Going over St. Thomas. Brother, if it was me like him, even me have it in mind to move the people, me da wait until at least the election call. But it seems as if something are going on with election, where Mr. Pernell Charles might have seen some writing on the wall. And he might go over there, go say if he can get them off. Because him don't know if Mark Golding come in, that the people, and Mark Golding is going to defend the people them rights to own the land. People, I believe in a Mark Golding more than I believe in this man that come tell them say I'm going to raise minimum wage. Do you believe him? Do you believe this man going to raise minimum wage? Do you? Let me ask you. Well, I mean, like we teach you know. People, this brother here is going to raise minimum wage 100%. When at 0%, the man promised teachers and police 0%. So I'm going to give you 100%. And after 4 years, a 7.5% police and teacher going to get 7.5 in 4 years, 0% the first year, 2.0 the next, 2.5 the second year, third year, 2.5, 4 year 4, 2.5. Add that all up, 7.5%. How is it minimum wage workers going to get 100% raise? Look funny good now. When I take the call, I load up something, I go take the call them, you know. I load up something, I take the call them, something I load. That load, man, that's almost there, because I have to show the St. Thomas. I go take the calls. I ask, look funny good. How is it when I get minimum wage, when I get an increase by 100%? You say, I lie, the man, I tell you, no, man. And that's 0% for teachers and police. And after 4 years, that's 7.5. So how you never get 100%? So hold on there. And who am I going to tell that? In bridging them, PSOJ and the big weak friend them, say them have to go pay more to UNO, poor people. You think them are glad? You think no man can come tell them say pay UNO double? Such man, a lie, I tell people, real lie. The man is a liar. let's get back to St. Thomas, because the video load. And I'm willing to take calls off of this. But let's watch a video. See it here, idea. Merated.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is in the people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You God? Where you go? You God? Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off for land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Where you go? We don't want to wait for you. No, go on, go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel and come with. Bully. Hold on, bully. I see talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Foolish is the man come and go out with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over. What do you man land so? The man can't even live out the land in my house. The man around 80 years. He's who dead and gone and fight over all land for him to go fight for God. Sit down, the man go sit down. What do you mean I have video him? I have video him, man. I told you beg him man, someone will tell him man the blood clot you too. Make him man go. Brother, make him man go in your phone and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish you go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want to do, me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother. Oh.
There have been reports in the media recently of an area of disputed land in eastern St. Thomas called Old Piera. Residents there are disputing the claims of ownership of the land by former Member of Parliament, Pernell Charles Sr. His daughter, MP Dr. Michelle Charles, found herself in the middle of confrontation with irate residents while the area was visited by opposition leader Mark Golding. Melvin Pennant has that story.
When our news team visited Old Piera in eastern St. Thomas, this is what we found: irate residents. They claim that they have been disrupted from gainful employment by the owner of the land, the former Member of Parliament, Pernell Charles Sr. The disgruntled citizens recently reached out to the opposition leader, Mark Golding.
I'm here today at the invitation of local community members. As leader of the opposition, they reached out to me and said that they were very unhappy about what's happening here at Old Piera. So I visited, and essentially what has happened is that the beach and an island off the coast, which is accessible because the water is not very deep, which had been used as a campsite for an eco-friendly camp operation where persons from the local community were making a good living or hustling off of it because they could cook, they could supply food and beverage and other services needed by the visitors who were camping there. That had been shut down by the person who claims to be the owner, former MP Pernell Charles, and signs have been erected saying it's all private property and so on.
You're there.
The beach is also a beach where fishermen go to go out to see it from. And
them man I take away everything, people. 4 more years, me say deliberate and go like say Jamaica feed them I take away everything, people. Everything them I take away. Blue Lagoon, White River rafting shut down. Them boy are wicked a parasite them. They are killing the Jamaica culture. They are killing the roots. No more sports. No more Chris Gayle. No more Usain Bolt. Poor people must run and after the natural talent, play cricket and football and become rich and live in the hills anymore. Poor youth must DJ and sing and turn star no more. The music I mash up and go rich man and put on show boy. The man take away the music from the poor people and give to rich man. The man take away the ganja from the poor man and give to the rich man. Now they might take away the land to clot. Mark Golden again to the rescue.
a right of way which they have used.
Mr. Golding sided with the residents.
Can't buy this. This is priceless. And if the community has always had the benefit of coming here to recreate, to enjoy.
You hear what Mark Golden say? Money can't buy this. This is priceless. But I want to really like Mark Golden to clot. Them a run come say boy them buy land, and I know me not see the paperwork from Colonel Charles, you know. When Mark Golden go over there, can them ask him. Them a beg Mark Golden to come over there, Mark Golden visit at the request of them. You hear Mark Golden say? Money can't buy this. So it's sure say Mark Golden now sell it. You can't go around Mark Golden say money can't buy the land. What that mean? What that mean? What Mark Golden mean when he say money can't buy this?
And if the community has always
Hold
had
on.
the way which they have used.
Mr. Golding sided with the residents.
Money can't buy this. This is priceless. And if the community has always had the benefit of coming here to recreate, to enjoy themselves, cook a little food, converse, meditate, what I mean. Yeah. With the MP should not allow. She must protect the people and their rights to use it.
Eastern St. Thomas Member of Parliament Dr. Michelle Charles also visited the area on the same day.
When I got there, I was quite surprised because I saw the council caretaker for the Dalby Division and Mr. Beckford, which is I think he's a liaison officer. Yeah. And he accused me and my family of stealing land.
Mr. Charles Sugarland, that's madness. Mr. Beckford, you don't take on enough, son, won't take this. We will fight to the bitter end to defend this from the people. You and your father need to go back to Central and leave in Eastern Central. You have taken enough land in all these parcels of land that the former MP is claiming ownership of. We have not seen no paperwork from him, neither have we seen any title to say that he is the owner to support this game.
This was Dr. Charles' response to the accusations.
So I said to him, Mr. Beckford, call the police. The reality of it is, it's very easy for someone to look up who owns what property. It's something that you just simply go and do. And I told the leader of the opposition that he can go ahead and do that. Everyone has access to find out who owns what property. But for me, I am grateful that the government of Jamaica has taken up under their wing the parish of St. Thomas, in particular, Eastern St. Thomas.
You hear that? They're glad the government take it up. So I will land not gonna lose, you know. I say whole heap of land not gonna lose. I'm hearing in Portland, me hear ISAT with it, me hear Dr. Dayton Campbell with it. Them both say they are breaking ground on private land in Portland. Who is breaking ground on what private land? It seems as if he said they are breaking ground, so it seems as if the government or politician are breaking ground on what kind of land? Private land. What private land? Somebody land. I mean, Dayton Campbell and Isa say, oh no, nah, get the land. So look at them people that on a land grab. You hear the old lady we play from Hanover. And there's another man also who from Hanover always a ball about him land and I talk about one crooked liar and the prime minister. Remember? Miss Charles can't show no documents. But she talk about go look down this and go look that and go look that because she no more.
The government of Jamaica has taken up under their wing the parish of St. Thomas,
you hear
in
that?
particular, Eastern St. Thomas.
He said there are governmental development plans in the pipeline for the parish.
We are a diamond in the rough. And we have so many plans for the
So government plan to do something at St. Thomas. So that's why when you run go over there, go run after the people of the land. Because when you know say something go come there. So the run go capture the people and run after the people of them land. And the Mark Golden, this not happening to people. And the Mark Golden, this will not happen. Because you hear what Mark Golden say. If them people them enjoy the benefit of the land for years, allow the people them there. So you can show you some Mark Golden will not do this to the people them. Every little thing I go on about land, a Mark Golden they call him. He's a social justice warrior. They call Mark Golden over Lloyd's Veil. Remember when they mash up the house of Bernard Lodge? During that same time, they send eviction notice to the people over Lloyd's Veil. Is Mark Golden and Isaac Buchanan fight for the people's rights. People who have been on the land for over 40 years. Wicked man Andrew Ones decides that they will come off of the land. What you think about it with the land? People that on the land for 40 years, you know. Remember Mark Golden say, if you're on the land for over what? 25 years, y'all get documents for the land. You're on the land for 40 years, Andrew Ones dig you up a fight. Mash up the people in the house, you know. Mash up the people in the house, you know. Mark Golden save them. St. Thomas again. They might run after people after the land and Mark Golden them call. Mark Golden come over this, come say. If the people them enjoy the benefit of the land for all this generation, nobody's supposed to run them off of the land. And the charge them all know them can't show no paperwork or peer chattings people.
particular Eastern St. Thomas.
She said there are governmental development plans in the pipeline for the parish.
We are a diamond in the rough, and we have so many plans for the people of St. Thomas, and all that the government has planned is in this book. So I made little copies and I circulated them around, and you can go to the Ministry of Tourism and find out what we are planning to do for Eastern St. Thomas.
So, you have already have a plan already. Eh? So it's in a tourism rare. I mean, I'm just saying. So now already having a plan. When you cut up the people and share up the Jamaica, no share up. Some of them take Yasso, some of them take Yasso. This I wanna take the whole of Yasso. You don't know what go on. So the whole of the run guard center must go kick off the people of the land because you don't know what go on. And think say a phone. What go on the center must people? Them boy want 4 years. The man put a nail in them own coffin. You don't want labor right running for one this morning and I go vote for them because of this. You don't know what labor right or shear off this morning, shave off because of this.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is up for people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You God? Where you go? You God? Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off for land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off of land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Go on where you go. We don't want to wait for one. Go on, we don't want to wait for one. Go on, go. Colonel come with Bully. Hold on, Bully. I see you talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Foolish is the man come and go on with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land. What do you man land so? The man can't live out the land in my out. The man around 8 years. He's who dead and gone and fight over all that for him to fight for God. Sit down, the man go sit down. What do you mean I have video him? I have video him, man. I told you beg him, man. Someone will tell him, man, the blood clot you too. Make him, man, go. Brother, make him, man, go in your phone and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish, I go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want, do me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Virgin. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them. All them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People them the morning I tell the people them I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. Say they left half a place. See that? They left half a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now. Say we have to go left half a land to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole of the place them as if we left half fight. So we are in the place. Me tell them the morning I tell. See everybody Pernell charge in come up here now. I fight against the people and with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See there? Big meeting now. See one there. Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land. Whole land. See them there? Whole land when they want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they will left half a land and whole period. See, I don't know, vote them out.
People get rid of them people, and all of them are danger coming at the third round. You hear me? Wagwan sister, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Hey.
Hey.
I think, yeah, you see Colonel Charles, they should have run in there, bust him out and send him down the gully. I remember this land that they're talking about, right? That he's telling the people them to come out. I remember when some did do a program panic. I mean, here on a panic too. Say it's like a sugar plantation land him have, and they told him that he must come with his documentation, and up to now he can't come with the documentation. So if you buy something, you must have document.
Of course.
Right? And all I know, him can't come with it. I think them say 200 acres of land.
Wolf land. What can go so?
And ask him how him come by it.
What can go so?
Aye. Yes. And because the people, them make them little hustling outside, because the guy said, like in the day, they have people come and use the facilities. Yes. And then at night, they'll spend that the money in the community.
I hire people. Right? They hire people. They hire people. They employ people.
Yes. Yes, right? And him would see rent himself come tell them, say, like him said, them only want to come jump up and drink white rum. So why him never go tell him that and him son to go walk the field then? Why him never go tell them so? Them is a wicked set. You know what? I don't think no word, no to describe them. But so else, me got Jamaica only got one more day before them become relieved.
My God, I hope the people them pay attention in Jamaica. Who don't pay attention, you know?
Carlos, I think the people them are wake up now, you know. I think them are wake up now because you know what? You see, Jamaican people can be very stubborn. Right? And sometimes when it's a blind them nasty. But it's a over blind them now. It's a over blind them now. Everything is being exposed. Everything is being exposed. And as I did tell you not long ago, anyhow them put back and you all this day down to the fresh air that God gives them, they're going to have to pay for it.
Man, I sell out the land, sell out the whole of Jamaica to foreign investors. To be a slave.
To the Chinese, they mandate. And when you hear Pierce Morgan back him up here, when Pierce Morgan back him up here, you know, especially when the wind rush, he couldn't talk to Pierce Morgan. Right? But the reason why he couldn't talk to Pierce Morgan is because he not telling the people them say it is alleged that between which is it, Trees and me and David Cameron, they give fucking 20 England pounds, 1,000 England pounds per head for the deportee then. And he was supposed to resettle them back at Jamaica and him not do it.
So he said the
20,000 per head. Not me not talk about 20,000 Jamaican dollar, you know, me talk about 20,000 England pounds per head. To resettle the people then, right? Plus you get the LGBT money. When do we do? When doing it, remember all for money, but you know, it might golden march, you know, run out the Chinese them so fast. And when them a come to about them money, Mark Golden never get no money and to only get so much things fine and give them. It is a wicked, them is so wicked, Carlos, but you know, God have a thing, yeah? Nothing never happened before the time. You know, so from last week, everything just a tumble down.
Everything I come out, so I was so. Everything, sister.
Time come.
This man I get more time bed this morning, gonna send Thomas now, gonna make news again about land again. Here and now. Bring back the land in the argument. Such man did a day, Mark Golden birth certificate. Bring back little Matthew right back in the fore again with film British if citizenship thing in a British. Do you understand how they must stop them own answers, span them own self?
Yes, because Matthew Samoa instead of seeing British documentation, right? And him talking, me hear him talking, say, London and ban, and it's not being hidden. Yeah. Everything is coming down, but you know, you spit in the sky, you fall in the face, your face. Him and the one really feels, him and him, Alibaba, them really feel say, Father God, I got hear the cry of the people, them and look and see the suffering, and them I go get so with it.
You know, say the labor, somebody labor, they don't care about this. They could have taken their land. They no business. Them no business.
Well, that's for them business.
They no business.
That's for them business. That's for them business. If you have your piece of land, right? Whether your granny did put X or she did put Y, yeah? That's how she could have signed. But you come see her panic. The piece of land belongs to you. It don't belong to them.
People, we have to take back the land. Jamaica people. The election here, people, is about with sovereignty, with land, people, with rights. Jamaica people look on the good.
Yes.
It's about taking back the country.
Yeah, it's a right of the people. It's a right of the Jamaican native, right? Especially the poor and needy, because Andrew only suppressed them, Slim could not press them no more. This are coming like the Israelites, them and the Egyptians, right? And it's Moses and the that he sent to set the people them free. Well, Jamaica gets a freer, yeah? Then get Mark Golden.
When you see how long Mark Golden fight? In a sense, I want to remember, you know, a Mark Golden and ball fight a St. Thomas in a people. A Mark Golden the go over the feed them in a people. A Mark Golden the call fight and the white as veil, you know. A Mark Golden save them people from Andrew when it's right, you know. Else for them also that mash up like over burn and lodge, you know. Lower that's veil, they flatten out, you know. They take the land and give white people, you know. I'm not going in this again, you know, people. I'm not going in save the young youth them from God prison where I smoke the little weed, you know, people. I'm not going in save you from the SOE, the state of emergency, where soldier and police locking up, you know, and at some extended amount of time without no charges. I'm not going in save you know, people. Social justice warrior and nothing Mark Golden doing up people.
It's Mark Golden save them, but you know what? Hey, Isaac. You see that Isaac back there? If he was my son, my own birth child, I could be more proud of him than Isaac. The so-called Rasta where them want to know. I him appear them left, right, and center. Good on you, Rasta boy. Good on you. Tear them up. Tear them up. Them is jam out of order. Out of order. If Isaac was my son, my own birth child, I'll not tell you a lie to the 1st of September. I could be more prouder of him. Because he might help the people them. He might help them. Whether you have money or money not, he might help them.
Jaja.
It is you know what? You see, them within the island down there, them now see when me and you are the outside. But it is an utter disgrace. It is an utter disgrace, right? Because Andrew Holness would be well, if I was to write a report about him, I would, number one, my terminology towards him would be a pedophilic liar and a pedophilic thief, because that is what he is. Yeah? He gets all this money to give the people. Then when do with the money? Where is it? Not only him, trillions has gone missing. Trillions have gone missing. This is why you say you put it down and you have to put a war. And nobody can give an account.
Yeah. Sister. Give me a final thought, the sister. Give me a final thought.
All I have to say to the Jamaican people, them put Andrew Holness and Alibaba them out of office Wednesday, because if you not vote me back on the way, what a fuck down also for now. Later call us, never finish me cleaning.
Respect, sister.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is for people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You God. Where you go? You God. Where you go?
Family, what go on?
Yeah, man, we are dealing.
Yo.
I'm surprised. Yo, you should have been the way I show that. When me watch it a while ago, I say, wait, this a must do a long time sitting. And when you say this part, it go out, me say, what are they? Come like, say, them auntie that sitting. Because look into it, you know. Them not see the optics of that, where that I got cause. I mean, me not ask them, me not give them no ideas, you know, but me I say, something like that. If not going to do that couple of days from now, man, him really going to do that today.
But hold on there. Let me play that piece here. I will see we can get some. Is either yesterday to this man?
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them. All of them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road.
In a morning, yeah. You hear the man, play it again.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them. All of them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they feel left off a place. See that? They never left off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, then see we put up wearing flag and shit them. See there? All that place them as if we left off fight. To we are in the place. But tell them the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell charge him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they have left off a land and whole period. See, I don't know vote them out.
So I believe say them man go they make things worse for them. If I saw them I go about it. Yes, ma'am.
Tell them about what I want. And yes, go on that.
The piece that make things worse for them, especially the timing. You know?
Indeed, man. Indeed. But what I go on, we did that really a pray, you know. You see that 100% increase in a minimum wage, increase minimum wage to 32,000. I take them take man for fool, you know.
Yeah.
Because what I go on? If increase minimum wage to 32,000, what about everybody where I make? Who did I make 20 grand? Who did I make 25? Who did I make 30? I remember, you know, once you start reach up in them range, we're not free foreign terms. You know. If you are make $30,000 a week in a Jamaica, you know, you consider as a person where you make a decent amount of money. You know. So what will happen to them people? What you going to do? I'm sure you can't go make them people that earn minimum wage now. So clearly, them people have to start earn some 50, some 60, and then who did I make 50 and 60 after I get more? So basically, everybody pay after the raise, you know. Because all of a sudden, you goodly make the same pay as your supervisor or your manager, all that go.
But let me ask a question though, Techie. Because we don't need that, you know. If, how is it you gives them look worker there, you got to raise minimum wage, you got double minimum wage. So hold on, if you got double minimum wage, that means a wage is going to be double right across the board. So that means so that means say them man we give 300% raise. Them are gonna get them pay double. Remember, you know, minimum wage and minimum. Remember some man. Remember one on the ticket. Now look at. Now, another thing again. If police and soldiers, civil servant, the whole of them, teacher, this man I give them 0% raise in year 1, 2.5 in year 2, 2.5 year 3, and in 4 years them only reach 7.5 raise. How that double up there apply to them? You know, see a line take Mattel. Hold on there now. Remember, say 4 years, you know, 4 years before then gets 7.5%, you know. So how come civil servant? How come them double up minimum wage? It don't make no sense, you know.
That is what me expect because what's going on? Remember, you know, some police are make us 100,000 and them kind of money there before it up 105,000 them way there. So 105 and that is per month, you know. So if that's the case, you have to make 30, you have to make minimum wage become $32,000 per week. So when you multiply 32 by 4, how much that? That means you have minimum wage. What that means? So that means you have a minimum wage worker I gonna make more than police. And even how much you gotta adjust the police them pay by. That means that the police them can decide say, I hear me. I put my life at risk to figure fighting a crime. I bet I'm gonna get a minimum wage job.
That's true. Yo, let me tell you something, man. Are the biggest lie this man ever telling at the campaign trail, you know. Remember at the grand finale this, you know. So I have to tell him a big lie. And you want to hear the people them, yeah. And the first 100-day promise not come true yet. Them man in a 2025 after 10 years. The people might believe every promise out of a man's mouth. We have 10 years to come with the first 100-day plan.
That is a blatant because what you're going, you know what kind of inflation that has caused. Remember, generally people are making minimum wage, some people are working at some store, some little shop and some, so you know you have no force to pay a person minimum wage. It's either you keep you make them keep the job, but you know so you have to basically got double the price of your goods than what you're selling in order to be able to pay that person, you know. Or you just have to lay them off, you know, so you don't have multiple people at work, you just have to go cut your staff in half, you know. Because there is no war unless him knows that something will happen. Because you don't know, so once the exchange rate got to some crazy amount, you know, so the massive adjust wages, you know. I wonder if him knows, I wonder if it's a case that him indirectly I tell you, say, hey, the dollar go to over $300.
Is he country that run good?
Because when I think about some of them people and I realize with this recent increase in a minimum wage, like a couple of years ago, it was $6,000. But how much was the exchange rate at that point?
But that's why what the labor right them fail to see is that they talk about say under PJ the minimum wage was X amount. Yes, we understand. But under PJ you could take $3,000 and go in at the supermarket, go buy your food and carry out Wallip. You could have taken $5,000 and go buy Wallip. Right? That same amount where $5,000 used to buy under PJ, the $16,000 cannot buy it right now under this man. So I mean, which is better?
Yeah, but listen, them people are really understood. The thing is, I realize them even really want it so the way, but them labor people, I don't just people, them in all times the people that think about politicians, you see them current labor writer, the regular people, them you say out and about, I don't just people, them, you know. Yeah, that I mean, so more you have to wonder, because them not understand. Even if you're not going to go as far as inflation, but a simple thing as the exchange rate. When PJ didn't have power, them time they did about 60 to 1 at the exchange rate. How much at the exchange? Well, between 40 and say 60 to 1, depending on like when you attack.
Yes.
No, the exchange rate right now reach 160, 161. So that alone tell you, say, clearly, if you act, make it a perfect thing. Let's say in a 2005, all right, you get $10,000 US. Me and you get $10,000 US. You keep your one in a US, and me change my one in a Jamaica. No, we not spend none of that money there. You keep your 10 grand same way, and me keep whatever it is my one that work out to probably be like if I did, let's say I did 40 to 1. I mean, no, but let's say I did 40 to 1. That would be like about 400,000 Jamaican, you know. And right now we decide, say, yo, how much money we have? You still have your 10,000 US, you know. You see if you will change your 10,000 US now, right now, you know, at 1.6 million you get, you know. Right now, me would have only have 400,000. So what that tell you, say?
Yes, Perma-wise. Perma-wise say, you me read about it, Uncle Carlos. I was listening to Hot Topic, and it was Mark Golding who took flogging off the books in 2013. That is we when a person stole our charge, they would be flogged. Yes, flogging was on the book in Jamaica. The white man will not talk about that. Mark Golding stop fight for we, you know. You don't even know that. Mark Golding, him blacker than the brother, I'm telling you already, a real black man. If you're a white man take licking say, you must beat black man no more. If you're a black man say, you can't beat the black, a white man say, no, black people, stop beat the black people them. A white man take the whip off away. White man take the whip off away, Mark Golding. Him take the whip off away, see that? In 2013, I could stop get flagging when we steal and then look at thing the people. Police could have beat we. As I look at youth, I grew up, me see police beat man. Me see police beat man. Came on gas station and beat them. Me see police came on gas station and flag them people as a youth I grew up. That's in Jamaica we used to have. Police came enough youth gas station and beat them, especially when they know say a man a thief. Any thief in go on that the youth that them a go find out and beat them people. Gas station, me see police came and go lock them up in a jail and beat them inside a jail. That means they don't want nobody to see what them I do with them. And I'm Mark Golding struck that off of the book. The white man. Social justice warrior. To get up this morning and see the people in St. Thomas. A fight. Yeah, I see people on the platform still support the batty thing. And I said the PNP mash up the country. But when the labor right come in, you don't have free water. Oh, let me ask a question. Because the man must say PNP mash up the country. Let me show you something here. Look on the screen. Look on the screen. What you're looking at on the screen, they are rapid response water truck. Free water we used to get before the labor right come in. Let me see who mash up the country. Jamaica used to get free water. Benz truck have. What happened to that? When labor right come in a PNP, nobody used to depend ground in a hospital. Because see who mash up the country, no man. Pipe used to there everywhere. Stand pipe used to there everywhere. Them bung up under Andrew owners. Now them are selling the water, giving a black plastic tank, chemical leaching, killing half the people them. When such man come in, park the Benz truck them in a bush. Him not decide to give them nothing for free. Because see who mash up the country, man. Look on the hospital them. Now people are sleeping on ground. People are dead every day. It's alleged, based on the whistleblower doctor, 15,000 people are dead in the hospital annually. More people are dead in our hospital every month than who are died by gun crime annually in our country. Make we see who mash up the country. We never have so much bad road in Jamaica in the history of our country. Not under Bruce, not under Portia, not under PJ, Michael Manley and Siaga. None of them. Siaga rolling them grave now. We can't rest in peace. When them say the country is. We never have so much dunce youth in our country when we are grew up. When we are grew up, we never not dunce youth like this. The youth them don't even know the national hero. So because see who mash up the country. We never have so much crime growing up. We never have so much gun in the country. We never have politicians so thief. Yo, take it, give me a final point, then let me take some more call.
Yeah, listen, them labor right, I need to wake up, is there, because I say this is not a political thing, this is what exactly what the money might do, because normally I don't care about politics. As I mentioned, I could have cared less. But right now, it's serious, a big thing the money might go on with, that's all I have to say.
Yo, bless up, you know, my brother. Jagai, you know?
Man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, every time. Because the man they need to understand. No labor, no one no compass to come put nothing up as. Don't want compass to come put nothing. Me no want none of the compass come put nothing up as. The black and delete, you know. Yeah? Quick and fast. Or somehow know if you get black, you be careful not put, because you get black fast, you know. But my finger nimble. You know, when a labor come put nothing up here, so. Pay fish go on and fish thing go on, boy. And I can go on like say, me showing everything this morning. Such man I sell out to no batty Europe and I tell them so no batty I sell at Jamaica. And I come from my platform, I come back. Yo, me no want, yo, you see nobody dey pan display a foreign. You see nobody dey pan display.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure, they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you think do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet. And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or
absolutely not? No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Man get clapped, batty the pan sale pan the international market. This him not tell you not Jamaica. No, this is Jamaica. You can't not come to Jamaica come say, boy, you know, all right. And, you know, on a free. You understand me? When they are Europe, this is what I tell the people them.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
One
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. The people are evolving. Even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
Probably in a short time, Jamaica position will be settled. Probably in a short time, the conversation need to be had. But him not have it at Jamaica. Only Europe. Only England. What go on, my brother?
Yeah, Mr. Carlos, your thing is like sometimes some people just dark to you fuck on the matter. Say, well, the country not going in the right direction.
You see it?
Because 2019, they live in Florida now, but in 2019, I see my father in Mandeville Hospital at a bench for 1 month. And when the man finally get a bed demanded, so from the time they definitely the hospital system gone way away from 29.
So your father, they pan, where you say? Your
on a bench.
Your father,
1 month before him get a bed. And when the man finally get the bed demanded, it's like a week after.
People not hear that. Who not hear that, people? The man sit on a bench for 1 whole month. And when the man finally get a bed, this brother's father, he drop out a week after. That's Jamaica we are running. That's LK system.
But we not even I will give you an history before they leave Jamaica. You know some people always jump up to labor, right? But you know when them election time come, them jump up. So in at the same time before me leave Jamaica, the lady has born labor right, you know. When she's sick, she be a Black River Hospital and I've been for about 2 weeks. Eventually, when she figure do an exam, them have to call the family have to use them own personal vehicle to do medical tests and all of that. So the hospital system not very good.
And at this time I said the PNP mash up the country. Eh? The PNP mash up the country, man. And the PNP, nobody never used to the pan ground.
I'm going to give you an even bigger history. The lady's son that take her to the hospital crash, March sincere and damage, and eventually when the man damaged, you know, the family have to pay to bring the man go do an exam, you know. When the man go do the exam and reach back, the man internal bleeding, killing the same day of time.
Because him should the man come to hospital, he should leave the hospital.
You're not supposed to move a man in a certain state.
You're not supposed to move, boy. Me say, look, all road lead to that house in Jamaica. All the road, everything does set up for with them.
Me born in the 80s as a little youth in the late 80s when election. Me say as a little youth, I don't know nothing what go on about politics in a walk on the road. The man them skip, they kick after a little youth, you know. So you see the same time, them go at a shop and see some people who support you. The man them beat them up and burn down the shop as a little youth that's sticking in mind up to this day. Can't forget it.
So you say that where you say you see the man them they live right now.
No, all right, then as a youth, you know you don't understand. So you don't realize so you're not the on the road. So you know them party, them excitement, them chicks sit after everybody. Them go at a shop with them, you know them people who they on the motorcade, them find out like who a PNG or this. And the man them beat up the man and burn down the place. So we can't forget in the late 80s.
Yep. I remember.
You have some people just instigate when election come, they find so everybody to intimidation.
It shouldn't happen now, you know, because we have social media now, we have the camera, them, we're supposed to have a police force and a soldier force. So they must say they're not supposed to happen again. And back in the days, this, when man run garbage, because remember in the days there, you know, labor used to come and intimidate us.
They don't have a history to tell people about, because who live the history, know the history, so them can't come tell you about the history. That's why even the Prime Minister feels to talk about history, because history not good against them.
Jaja.
But me say sometimes when me think about my father, man, tears come and my eyes, you know, say, well, you go to a place to even help her when you go, it's better you stay home and fight it sometime. Because if you can't go to the place to get medical assistance, what the sense you have a medical assistant? So if you can't let the people see help when needed, they don't make no sense. That is a backward movement.
Jaja.
But me hear watch your program, but me say when me hear the thing I talk about hospital more while man tears come and my eyes say no, so well you don't see it knowing so well you can't get assistance from the people who are supposed to serve.
Jaja.
But now gonna make somebody get on the light as sometimes when every program people have some things where they have to share, because sometimes it's a boy life, you know, so some
Yes,
people just have
yes.
to get the chance to express themselves.
Yeah. Me respect that, my brother. Thank you for calling, you know.
Yeah, man, bless up. Keep burning the fire, man, because when they hear see him, we are watching too.
Respect, young man. Respect. Stay up and stay safe. Yes, sir.
Yeah, bless up, man.
Jaja. I'm a picnic that call, you know. A young youth that I call. The platform. I'm glad when the young people them I watch the platform. That mean it tell me say the message I reach them. You see young people gather around, yes, sir. See a young lady coming at the platform yesterday and say her first time and she's a young person and she never know these things before. So she come over here and she up on the platform. And I like when the young people them gather and share this kind of information with your other young friends, because information must be shared. You understand me? Because me not do this dig up on this research only to keep it with myself. See, me share it with Uno. So when I come over here and see this, and I believe say, boy, this kind of information must be shared with somebody else, because Jamaica people lack of information. We are far enough to call them and tell them what is going on in the country when they wake up this morning. People. And another thing again, me tell you, say, we have a job to do. Not because we say we are support Mark Golding. We're not going to do it blindly. Because Mark Golding himself say, him no want no blind followers, you know. Him say him no want no blind loyalty. When you hear Mark Golding speak like that, several times he him say that. Several times, him tell you what him no want. Him not ask for no blind loyalty. He mean to say him no want to support him blindly. That means if him come in and him go off real, you know, burn a fire upon him verbally. And that Mark Golding mean, you know. No follow him down in a hole like we have follow such man down in a hole and somehow not say nothing. That is blind loyalty. When so blind, when you follow such man off of the cliff, that is blind loyalty. Mark Golding say him now ask for no blind loyalty. Our duty is to hold them accountable. Even such man want us to hold them accountable. And the labor, they never know, you know. Such man say we must hold them accountable.
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister around the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them. I hear man talk a kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. I don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for
Do it for me and him. So they hear such man a walk around and talk about say, him get the most pay. The man say if roll it back. Stop playing a game again. Let me play it again. Such man a walk around and try to convince me say the man is deceptive and liar. After them use the majority and force on the way, the pay raise, Mark going to say, roll it back.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
You see that? Want to see that, people? So it's when Andrew Willis go up on stage and say, him get the most real demand there. Him get the most pay. Who on there? Who there so believe say Andrew Willis gonna make nobody get more pay than him? Put up on your hand. Put up your hand if you believe say Andrew Willis make nobody get more pay more than him. Him are the Minister of Economic Growth and Job Creation. The Minister of Water, the Minister of Housing, the Minister of every goddamn thing. The Minister of Defense. Eh? Come on, man. Think about. Eh? Them man a mess up everything them do, people. But look here, me go pan. It's a brother named D. Anthony. He wrote something I'm gonna read it for you off of Facebook. The tale of two meetings in Sam Sharp Square. Last week, the JLP meeting was held and the police estimated the crowd to be 7,000. The JLP caused the streets surrounding the square to be blocked from Friday night, inconveniencing persons. They went around and tore down every poster and banner. The PNP had their meeting this week and the police estimated the crowd to be much larger than last week. The roads were not blocked up to Sunday midday. They did not remove the JLP posters in and around the square. We are not the same. Wow. Near that, people? The PNP did not remove the Labour Right banner and posters around the square. It was not blocked until Sunday midday. The Labour Right shut it down from Friday, inconveniencing people. The PNP, Sunday midday. Them not take nobody, flyers, no poster board. You see that? He just to show you the different type of people and the temperament and the brother we just called a while ago. And he tell me, say, as a local youth, you see the Labour at them beat up man and burn down the man them shop. When the local youth upon road, the man, you know, in a motorcade, man, jump off a thing. I used to see that when I was a youth. Cause back then we said PNP. Yeah? Remember clearly. Family member what I go on.
General.
Yo,
pick
sir.
up yourself.
Blessed love, my brother.
Yo, the people are fully awake, bro. The people are fully awake.
Yes.
And with that being said, they know what they need to do. You know, thank goodness for your platform and all the other platforms who deal with positivity. The people are fully awake. They're educated. They know what they have to do, brethren. I mean, it's amazing. Just reflecting, seeing at Sam Sharp Square, the turnout and everything like that, and the positive comments and things like that. I've been reading a lot of different platforms and see the comments. Yo, you guys are doing an awesome job, brethren.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, man. No problem, boss. You know, even though we have never met before, but eventually one day, man and man going to link up.
Not true.
You know what I mean?
One day.
Yo, it's thank goodness for these platforms, brethren. The people are fully engaged right now. I saw the clip that you showed, the Colonel Charles go up there in St. Thomas and the people them are running away and things like all that.
Yeah.
The people are fully engaged. They're not buying the BS.
Yeah.
They are fully engaged. They know what to do. Just count down right now. Counting down to Wednesday, brethren.
Count down.
Yes, man. For real, for real. People are fully engaged. No more smoke and mirrors. People are educated. I mean, based upon the information that they have received. And it's no doubt. You know what I mean? I expect a major turnout come this Wednesday, brethren. Thank goodness for your platform and everything that you guys do. Forward ever, backward never.
What you mean? Forward ever,
respect every time, my general. You hear?
Yes, sir. Respect every time.
Yeah, man. No problem, boss. People are fully engaged. Bless up.
Jaja.
Yeah, man.
Jaja. Wagwan Barrington Edwards. Jaja. Blessings to each and every one. The one who are brand new on the platform. I welcome each and every one over here. But no Labour Right with no nonsense, because right now, we don't mean the country no good. Because we don't put no in the comment section more than pay nonsense. Some of us block and delete, you know. Me know so the Labour Right them love to hear this platform, you know. We learn a lot over here no Labour Right. But the truth hurt, you know, and sting, you know, sometimes. Till sometimes I come on the platform, I lash out. I lash out, you know. But you know, stay one day. Don't comment, come make a block, you know. I just saw you go. Make a block and delete, you know. And if you don't want to there, so, and I get block and delete. A couple days left, you know. A couple days left, man. So I mean, just say, yes, people. Now, look at now, people. Me ask you now, what make Daryl Vaz go put white rum on the bus? I could have who making it white rum, the Minister of Transportation, and him go have white rum next to the bus, open container, right next to school bus. Just the whole optics of it don't even look good, even if he wasn't putting it on the bus and pan himself. Even if he just hold a bottle of rum in his hand right there, so, and was seen in a picture with the bottle of rum. You may say, whether I put it on the bus or not, that optics right there no look good. So it look like the universe is not happy with these guys. And everything them do in our work good. Yeah? Never see such man again come put a foot in their mouth. Talk about say being born in Jamaica. No make you a Jamaican. And there's a firestorm brewing on social media this morning. Me wake up, me I say video after video after video. People don't stop pull out them birth certificate. He put the whole party in a tailspin. Right there so you shave off some labor right. Me no idiot. Right there so you shave off some labor right. Me know so you shave off labor right home and abroad just by that speech. Because people don't know what they are with you, you know. All them say everything I sell out to the highest bidder in Jamaica. Eh? Even them batty look like the pan platter. And the people don't know. So therefore the people don't know where you are. Fast forward to this man wake up. So see video. The man must say, Colonel Charles coming at the morning. I tell the people if you come off a land, here you wanna go again. Shaving off some labor right. You know be this a labor right upon the land there? May I ask you no? You know be this a PNP upon the land there? Labor right and PNP mix up everywhere. Labor right all in the garrison. You think say PNP no live in a labor right garrison? You think say labor right no live in a PNP garrison? Come on, man. So nobody say labor right now upon the piece of land there where Colonel Charles allegedly I tell the people never come off. You believe say labor right now upon it. So there you go again. Shave off some labor rights. They are labor right upon capture land right now. And I see this again as a rotted. Me have to put myself before party, you know. Because me see what going on, and if them boy are coming, me might lose my piece of land. Because them boy are land hungry. You think this good for labor right? Here them go again. Them do damage to them own self. Self-inflicted wound. Self-inflicted damage. Nobody not do them nothing, you know. Nobody not tell the man to get up in the morning, gone over there. Look how the man in dark.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them. All them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. So they feel for a place. See that? They feel for a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now. So we have to go left for a land. To then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place them as if we feel for a fight. To we are in the place. But tell them in the morning, I tell. See everybody Colonel Charles him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Colonel Charles, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there. Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land. Whole land. See them there? Whole land right now want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say. They will left off a land and whole period. See I don't know vote them out.
People, who say God, I reveal them together to other people. People who say God Almighty, I reveal them. I say me not obey man, but me can see. Say God still have favor upon the people them, still have mercy upon we. There's God favor among us. It's like a manna from heaven, a platter in our hand. Every day, God has shown us some different sign in all different era. Every day we see it, you know. We see it, you know. We say, God, what could have caused this? Just moments before the election. How could have, when you say, God has shown these things, people. When you say the universe is not happy with these people.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is for people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy all and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You God? Where you go? You God? Go on, where you go? Just we are enjoying the place, you come back, come off a land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Go on, where you go? We don't want to wait for you. No, go on, go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel and come with. Bully. Hold on, Bully. I see you talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Foolish is the man come and go on with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over. What do you man land so? The man can't live out the land in my house. The man around here. He's who dead and gone and fight over all land for him to go fight for God. Sit down, the man for go sit down. What do you mean I video him? I video him, man. I told you beg him, man. Someone will tell him, man, the blood clot too. Make him, man, go. Brother, make him, man, go in our van and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish, I go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want to do, me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Virgin. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Introducing the African News Channel app, your gateway to stories that's overlooked by the corporate mainstream media.
At African Diaspora News Channel, we cover stories that don't receive mainstream attention, and we serve as the voice to the global Black community. We're committed to informing and educating through the power of media, connecting the African diaspora one story at a time.
With our platform, we're helping to end injustice by exposing.
Join us in standing for excellence in journalism and serving our community. Download the African Diaspora News app today.
Welcome to African
people.
Good morning, my brother. Wagwan.
Driver, Wagwan. Good morning, my brother. Blessed afternoon. Yeah, man. Morning, no yes, I.
Yeah, I tell the people them to do like what them bridging here, though. We don't have camera, everybody see a cameraman, you know. So not turn on the camera. Anyone go on nothing look suspicious. Turn on the camera, man.
That's true, man.
I go post it.
Yeah, man.
Turn on the camera, then, man. Only criminal alone for that camera.
That's true. True.
I've been afraid of video, Bridget. I've been doing some straight like a arrow. You see me? So the return on the key. What the man them, you see the man them grab all just Bridget?
Them man rich in the brother.
Them rich.
Rich.
The man them rich. And them man comfortable and them still feel uncomfortable when them see people are trying to fight and make a life.
Eh?
You see the man them wicked man?
Eh? Nah, man. Nah, man. What me say? I got yo.
The man them have seen themselves, man. So I'm like, me move the mind for this man and the Wednesday. I'm not lie to you. Trust me. Time to go vote them out, man, and just when them see I will let them see a while. Them have to get, you imagine them philosophy not good, man. Them have to change them philosophy and come better. You see? Can't work with them people, yeah, man. Them people are slavery, them put you back in, man. And them wicked, man. So, you know, this somebody I come talk last night, I come tell about, he might got double minimum wage. I can take people for you guys.
I deliberate them say, yeah. Eh? When in a 4 years at 7.5%, he might give police and nurse and all that. And he might look at Uno and give Uno 100%. Use the brain. He might give Uno 100% and give 7.5% to teachers and police in a 4 years. 4 years. So he might come in and in a 1 year give Uno 100%. Cool, man.
Yeah.
You know, better sense.
People for you. And the artist thing again, Carlos. Them attack wildly because the little man we have him look at help now. The little man we have him look at, you understand? All them little man they're gonna give people raise. You know how much people are out of job? In favor, yo, trust me.
Business like a lockdown. Look here.
Them just the people are in there.
Him can't go to the hotel there with that. Him can't go to the hotel with that. He can't go to PSOJ with that. That the argument is just for the dunce them in the crowd.
Yeah.
That argument is just for the dunce in the crowd. He can't go to PSOJ, go sit down with that. Yeah, mad people. I know so raise go. I'm going them one get 300% raise. I know so raise go.
And them alone get it.
And them alone get that type of raise there. You think you can go to the hotel here, go sit down and talk about 100%. Look good, people. Look good. Remember, you know, the own teachers, them, police, and all of them, are going to get 7.5% in 4 years. How is it? He might put up, he might raise civil, the pay to 100%. It makes sense,
yeah.
It makes sense, people. It makes sense.
It's sick, man. It's sick like, yo, the people them sick, man. Desperation in a cause. Desperation. So them just come, them just chat all kind of something. Because remember, so them coming at the debate, you know, you hear nothing at all mention about that.
No.
And at them look at the people them for look on.
Yeah. But
the debate, you don't hear one of them, you don't hear the finance minister say it, you don't hear Colonel Charles Jr. say it, you don't hear the Prime Minister say it.
Yeah,
them for go on and stop pull up the people them at Jamaica. Because them know so some of them done. You see me?
Yo.
And that's why them come and speak so reckless.
Think about that. And because they don't respect the people, then thinks everybody is stupid. You know, so that.
Thank you very much.
They think they were stupid, there's no respect. Driver, if me are bridging, and every day me get up and tell a pay lie, you know, so I respect me, I respect you.
You don't respect me?
I disrespect for people just get up and lie to you, know, people. You never know that. I disrespect like them take you for idiot. Think about you have a friend. And every day your friend come tell a pay lie. I disrespect, you know, people.
Big time disrespect, plus. Big time. Because me and my brethren, the thing is this, no matter how the truth was son, they tell my friends,
the truth.
This is right, you know.
Yeah, my brother.
At the end of the day, him going to respect you, you know, even.
Yes, man, your brethren will respect the tough truth.
But when you go and look back in himself, him say, I true, the man attack, you know.
Yeah, man.
People respect you more for them stuff.
Your brethren will respect the tough truth. The tough truth.
Yeah.
That's what I tell Jamaican people. I have family members, Jamaican friends, you know. You know, I talk to foreign people. I say, look, don't tell foreign people no lie. You see the brethren are not foreign. You see foreign people, if you don't want them vex with you and cut the friendship, tell them one lie and make them find out say a lie to them. Don't tell them no lie no matter how hard the truth is. Because at the end of the day, they might be mad, you know, because you tell them the truth because of the gravity of the situation. But it's when them sit down and them calm down and say, rotted. At least the man tell me the truth. At least the man tell that. Them have to respect that about you. Them have to respect that about you, the truth. So anybody that come tell a lie every day, people, is a height of disrespect. So this are the biggest, this is like a grand finale, you know. This are the final show. So I'm sitting down and say, boy, I'm going to tell him a fat lie. So I'm going to double people. I'm going to see the people on social media believe in it on the first 100-day promise. You talk about At 10 years, the man in there. And the first 100-day promise will not cost no money. Just a signature. No come true. I don't believe this.
I know it not come true.
Cool, man. And the
man, hello, you see, anytime that brother you come out of the office, Carlos, I last time this, him not have the prime ministerial position again, you know. Him done, you know. And the thing is this, you can't even look and say, who over them you can say, have a look like a, because the whole of them painted, because them are defend the same rubbish. Because all me in a place whereby this man is a criminal and me I defend him. Brother, I'm not defend him, man.
Yo,
I'm not defend no criminal.
Can't defend this, man. Can't defend this unless you don't love your country. Nah. You don't love your country, you love yourself. And you beat up this man and say, Colonel Charles. Listen to me, people. Imagine the past. They say a squatters, they depend piece of land, this man, piece of squatters land. You know them say it. Piece of capture land. You get up this man and say, Colonel Charles, get up in the morning. I tell the people in my center to come off a land. And you sit down there and go vote for Labour, right? You must have mad. Eh?
Yo.
You are going to vote. You have your family. You see that? Yo.
But this is the thing when I say, Carlos, a lot of these people will still have vote for them wicked people, yeah. Them either can't say them no because information is so, brother, information a fly like free. You understand? Information they out there like, so it's like these people will still have vote for them people, yeah. Them just die out and just tell themselves, say, at this time I do, and them not change, no matter what.
Even if they get kicked off of their own land. Even if they get kicked off of the land, they know. Yes. So it's not about them. They don't put themselves first. So they're not business about no benefit to the politicians supposed to give them. So therefore, even politician is not performing, them no business.
Them no business.
Jaja.
You see me? And these are the type of people who keep the country backward. Because remember, say out of them era they where I come from, you know. I move past them thing there, you know. So you're not gonna get the whole of them change one time, you know.
No.
So, the people them are evolve. The people them are evolve. You understand? The people them are evolve more and more. So when them come with these type of things, majority people are gonna say, move from here, so I wanna take people from check the people are idiots. No boy, man. You see it?
But let me say.
It hurt me when them come with them from here, you know, Carlos. Because when do I am a as well. So when you're talking to people like that, it's like you're talking to everybody like the people are idiots.
Jaja.
You see me?
Right now, when I see Colonel Charles, I run the people in my fire land. You run me a fire land too, brother. You run me a fire land too, brother. You run me a fire land. Call no, me no see no paperwork where them present to the public. All no, all me is a claim them a claim land and a clear land because them have power. Them have power. The man come out, look here. Colonel Charles, the people of Jamaica have been good to you and you two daughter them. You two daughter them in our government, don't it? So the people have been good to you. Yeah, if two daughter them, me don't know about that. If two daughter them in a government, right? And them the people of Jamaica put them in again. Everybody nice and shine and enjoy the gravy train. And you come back in the old days, Colonel Charles. A decade in this, brother. You're all right. What more you want? Why you don't leave the people in St. Thomas, brother? What more would you want, Mr. Charles? Look panic good. My band come hear about you, you know. From your boy, I hear about Colonel Charles with the white hair in his head.
Yeah.
From your boy, my brother.
The man then gravy they over them dumpling and swimming in a gravy rasta.
Eh?
You see it? And the man them still come and I pressure people them said there.
No, man, this
I remember the time when him choose to come to that.
It me to ask you, driver, the timing of the morning and the timing before the election. I could have worked as this. Yeah. I could have worked. them for galang back Obi man for the money, you know. Galang back Obi man for the money. A long time I say go back Obi man for the money, you know. Because every step one to make it wrong. You know, see every step them man they make wrong, bro. Every step is that
everywhere they go. I'm not joke them. Anywhere they go, them come over on the internet. Anywhere.
That be a wrong move them make, you know.
Anywhere.
Nobody now do nothing to them, you know. And them expose themselves. Because number one, such man shouldn't challenge the Integrity Commission and take them to court. Or else we wouldn't see all this stuff exposed upon him. Number one, that's a boom. I him cause that, you know. Did they ever come to a say, boy, being born in Jamaica and make you a citizen? Here we go again, you shave off some of the labor right, because the labor right don't know where you're there. The labor right don't know where you're there. Eh?
I know for the labor right, they want to shave off, man. This morning, I see something for our media where a mayor, we don't know if it's a present mayor or it's a past mayor. He's a labor right. And the man has said, Bridget, they go vote for TNT. You understand? Vote all them people because the policy where the PNP are come with is best for everybody. A mayor, a JLP mayor.
Yeah, I think I see that video there. Eh?
You see it?
I think I see that video.
So them a shot themselves in them own foot and them don't know. The only people, let me tell you, Carlos, I'm going to say this every time. The only set of people this JLP government are going to encourage is some illiterate people. I mean, I like to say it, but yes, you have some illiterate people and thieves. It's only illiterate people and thieving people. Them are going to chuck.
Jaja.
Them can't attack no sense to every person. You see me? Anybody where you see in a high society and them are defend them are complicit. Them are get some of the gravy out of them place. Not for them where you say I defend them. And if you check it for the right way, you will see it for yourself. A lot of them where you see in a bank, just name it. The whole of them are get money out of whatever them are do. Anybody where you say I defend them. You see me?
Corrupt.
Yeah.
It's a corrupt bunch.
Man, and be a corruption and them is just themselves. Not for the people.
Once a man
or you feel comfortable. Or you see everybody now the rich, you know. But at least, man, everybody must can eat food, man. Have somewhere to live, president.
True.
What's up? Everybody can have somewhere to live, man. You know how much wasteland there in Jamaica? It's like less people live on the land than the land over there. You have more empty land. I just choose some people who want to live further place. But the amount of land and must be as bad as them have and now want the people there to live.
Brother.
That's a free up, man.
The man get up this man in a man and get up and see this video here. In the early morning, you know. Cock no start crowing. Yo, this is not good optics. It can't be good for the labor right because if me a labor right, and me see I do that to other labor right for other capture land, brother, me not support you, brother. Me not support you.
Yeah.
It has show me something. It has show me signal. Look on it. Me say if God not Jamaica side, me say God has shine him light on Jamaica. Me tell you, say God not forsake us. Him not forgive people. God not turn him back on Jamaica, you know. Because of what this year.
No.
What this year? Look every day, people. Every day something, and it's nobody I go pull up nothing and throw it upon them. And them I do it upon them own self. Every day, people. Look at this man.
They must show up themselves, man.
Every day.
God has shown them up, you know?
Yeah. God has shown them up, man. I got time.
I tell you, Carlos, just to sit down and listen everything we are going right now. I have a little hope right now, man. I tell you the God truth. If you did ask for them something like all that 3 years ago, I tell you, say, hope and them something they devastated.
Yes.
I have a little hope now. You understand?
Yes.
I have like a hope. Can't tell a man that. I can hold them money to them words in the blood.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, man, I hold them to whatever them say, man.
Mm-hmm. Moving forward.
Nah, ease up, brother. Nah, ease up. Right now, me in a politics. Me in a politics right now. Me in to the T.
Thanks to such
Yeah,
man. Thanks to such man. Thanks to such man.
Yeah.
That is such.
Thank you.
That as such man me could do it, you know. Because I him make me start. I him make me get into politics. Him. I him make me get into politics. Me mind my own business on social media. And I think so the man was okay.
I the man them who we vote them in here and do what they're supposed to do. But we allow it up too much to them, you know.
That a go on.
We get involved.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Probably a boy, I may tell them, young people them say, me if you step out in a politics and pay attention. Because when my young boy there, the bus stop about ganja, me begging them. We say, boy, we don't know with politics, but it's when campaign come, we jump on it, we jump on the truck and put up fist. Eh?
Carlos, we are 50 now, and I thought we are going to vote. So that's for sure, you. That's for sure, you. A lot of us, you know, whole leave a 50-year-old and 40-year-old people just are going to vote, you know.
See that? They man not take company, they call me all the time on platform and say, first time I vote, man all fight down for vote for the first time. Yeah. This lady called me from France the other day. She's a Jamaican. So she got Jamaica go vote. Me say, what influence if you got Jamaica go vote? Corruption. So for the first time in our history, Jamaica is gonna vote against corruption. So many things that Jamaica don't care about corruption. Jamaica care about corruption. For the first time, people. For the first time in our history, Jamaica gonna vote against corruption. You know, see?
I tell you, my brother, the thing is this, the thing, and this is why, man. The thing is this, it's like when you talk to some of them youth and them feel like and the thing is that you have to kind of have like a patience with them too, because back in the days I same type of way we used to be. You understand? So we have to have patience with them.
Yeah, man.
But now Carlos, them have information. We never remember say back in the days at JBC and JBC alone we used to have, because lately afterwards TVM come in, that's all.
Yes?
JBC alone we used to have.
We sign off 12 o'clock at night time. Look at TV sign off at midnight. Yeah. Hold on, people. TV sign off midnight. TV sign off midnight.
You understand?
And then where come from? Where TV sign off midnight. Get on your bed. TV turn off.
when Superman come on TV, woman, everybody set up. No, you cannot sponge in Superman.
Yeah.
So you them in technology here.
Yeah, man.
So anybody go like them idiots right now, and them want to be that and naive to go on.
Yo, the youth them not half, you know. You see the youth them? Yeah, right. You see from my days, them call me generation of Viper, you know. Me not call the youth no generation of Viper. Take them out of the youth them. When I call them the youth them. Because me and nephews, you know. Let me tell you so how the youth can youth not half. Me have nephews. Me have several nephews. I know so none of them never disrespect me yet. Them a young man, them could not tell me anything. You know why they don't disrespect me? Because me no disrespect them. Me deal with them and me scold them. Them can't come around me with no nonsense. Them know that. Me scold them, but there's a certain way how you deal with young people. You show them respect and you get back respect. Do you understand what I say? Yeah. And you can't scold them. Yeah. Me have nephews, you know, people. They never disrespect me yet. Never. So it show yourself, just like my nephews, your nephews, any youth out of Jamaica, they just need some guidance. We cannot look upon them as generation of Viper. We see them on the right-hand side, we're going on the left-hand side. Now is the time to engage the youths them, not to disengage. Yo, driver, give me a final thought there. Let me burn the fire.
If you not show the youth them no respect or you respect, it's vice versa, you know, man. Check yourself, Carlos, as a man. If that brother you not respect you, you have to show him respect?
No, sir.
Yes, sir, man. I'm not sure you not respect if you not respect no man.
No, sir.
If you not come like all the days, me, and I miss my always tell people. Me live through 10, I got 10 years Andrew Wallace government. Me see, me know. I don't like somebody I come tell me say the man capable of doing this. Me know where the man capable of. And the next brother come in now and I tell me certain things what him a go implement and what him a go do. I rather forget that man where tell me what him a go try and do.
Thank
because
you.
I already know about this man already.
Yep, say can't do it.
Me I work with the man. You see me, I give him a chance.
Yep.
You see it?
Andrew Wallace got this chance, and look here, driver. This is how me look on it.
Him get it?
Andrew got my support when he was running with Portia. Quick before I say him and nothing. Because the first 100-day promise never come true. So quick and fast before I say the set date for election, term limit for prime minister, and impeachment process for politicians, and zero tolerance for corruption. That now come true.
Yeah.
So me know I just some gonna left him. You see me I say, so yo, my brother, respect let me take a next call now.
Alright, big up yourself, my brother. One love.
Driver, stay up. Drive good here.
Alright, cool, yeah.
Yes, man. Yo, family. Family, you there, I know. People. Yeah, man. Yes, people. Yo, brother. Family.
Yeah, man, blessing.
Well, go on. Speaker in the man there. Well, go on.
Yeah, no, man. They give thanks,
Give-
We reach to a distance, we overcome to a distance.
Yes?
I'm alive.
Yeah, man, you're live with me and the people, them.
Yeah, man, we overcome to a distance and then near the
Near the entrance.
I don't know more of them things. You know, like what them do with the the whole world, sister them low, so we want some of the people them now where never committed and realize that these people will do anything or everything to hold on from power. You see a thing like a while and it struck me in a solid. Come like a me actual to and fun,
Hey, what me say?
And if I pipe from them, me actual fun. That's about corruption, brother. And then nobody, me realize what me kind of feel relief to, You know, say a corruption me vote against the last time, and then say a corruption me did not vote for.
You see it? We are vote against corruption because the man says zero tolerance for corruption, and you know, say.
I remember saying, we watch global thing as well. Most time I remember, me always tell about Russia. All kind of country, geopolitics, So when we see what happened to Singapore, I remember the Lee Kuan Yew was best virgin, a prison, So when the man sees he couldn't get to it, the man I say, look, no man, remember for you amongst me, you say all of me I work against and what me I work for. So you come be a man who get caught up in a thing. You not get to it. You go be one of the best examples, be a man to say, and a joke thing at the point. Yes, so Lee Kuan Yew was his best friend got to prison for corruption. As I say, if you have belief and you remember, people will watch it more time. We repeat ourselves more time.
Yes.
The man said any public or civil servant caught collecting any money apart from their salary will be charged for collecting bribe until you can prove otherwise. So if he is a police and a man carry money come here and somebody catch you, you're charged right away for collecting bribe. No, you have to prove, say, I'm a baby mother did send it to me because my son did sick and I tell him that I get no pay till month and what. So you have to go prove why you are collect any money apart from your salary as a public official. That's how Singapore. So we love them things. A long time we are watching South Africa apartheid system and we've been watching something over the years. So when the man says zero tolerance against corruption, and I like him may have vote for. A corruption may have vote against. Yeah? But me say, brother, As I say, boy, what we do to this country and normal and now, I come like, I hell to get back this country, brother. You ever see one man yet where go gamble 3 card and in fees and lose in fear? And mama did give him one money now where in did to take and go buy something and in fees him can get it back. Hell, man. Wicked something, man. Cause 3 card, man, I sure say you win first, you know. Carlos, I know no tie 2016 manifesto, I know you can't get no tie, you know.
No, sir. No, that 26.
Only
We are
way,
talking
you
about
know,
20.
me tell you, me tell out some of my thing them in a corona, you know, some more time when time. First time me could have left my door walk me, you know. No, me can't left my door walk me. Come out time when them boy ask for sound, them know say we don't have a sound system and we don't have certain thing and big TV mash up and we can't left the door walk me, man. They promise we are all the thing where the man fulfill, you know.
No, left in the house, everything sell out.
Yeah, we're not in our house.
Ja.
But we're not in our work. Yeah, at 33, the man always make pintless pint, you know. Him pint them pintless, you know. So when put the pint with the 3.3 and unemployment at the wrong place today, him pint them all the while pintless. So the pint they are the wrong place for 33% of people unemployed. The whole of people who you see are run up and down. Them bike man where they give 40 grand to ride bike and the people them will push through them body out of car and buses and bread. You see for them have work. Then the people they know not name discipline. Some of them, you know, see how them be. In some of them are all women and never work nowhere yet. All garrison people them. All Kingston Union. When I want to work, woman come and buy them one juice and then show about all the little 10 year old. And I saw them want to live. We bring them back the country down to one level where we are trying to have to come out of. We're going way back. Imagine you like Carly saying they are 6. They are 0 and carry up your thing up to 6. I plan to carry go up at 10. They're going back now down at 3 and 2. Down a Bustamante days where there be R-E-D. That's how we spell bread. You can't spell KFC. Yeah, much less. You don't want to use it, you can't go tell them, oh no, spelling B, you know, them ask you where you are talking about.
Hold on the speaker. Hold on the speaker. Hold on there. Come in and make that information a fly pass. Freedom will go and blessed Arlene Faster. I'm told a bakery owner in St. Anne's Bay was giving out back to school supplies, but in order to get it, the people would have to give them their ID, TRN number. They are selling vote in the area for $10,000. Jamaica. Let me tell you now. We're not going to sell out Jamaica for $10,000. You pick the guy hospital. You look a boy where ride a bike. When you drop off of the bike, you got hospital. There's any machine in hospital for checking brain? We never say hospitals are empty. In a PNP, tell me if equipment never then at the hospital for check your son brain. Or at least do something in the hospital X-ray and all that. Under this man, everything gone out. People are not going to sell on a vote. Before this man come in, there was water. I'm going to show you again and again. Rapid response water system. Who remember these trucks? Look at the screen. When this man come in, no free water. The man take everything from the poor people. And at this bonfire speaker.
Carlos, you touch one thing with you know. I remember saying teeth already. Yes, them said them appear the people them not to forward with the voting. Yeah? Not to vote. Like the PNP them like give money now when you know come out of the house. The seat already, you know, here how them do it. Them walk on with the thing with the ink. So you see when you get the money now, you push your ink in it, so you can't go polling station, you know.
Me know.
You hear me?
Yeah, man.
You collect the money, you can't, as a PNP, you can't go polling station. Because when the JLP win over history, you know, over the history of voting, is when the PNP them vex with them party life, or you see them fight them one another the last time and with the Porsche so thing, and when the party degrades down, then the PNP you know come out. So the JLP will come out now, win the election. So if you can make PNP don't vote, You see the bus load of people, the 100, but how much bus load of people them where you see 35 grand every day to go over the island, where you see them there everywhere. If those people alone vote, you know, and the PNP them stay in, them win back the election. Because you see, even till them watch one press conference with the PNP. Bro, I know some press conference go. JP them are not bright people. But at least when I deal with a press conference, them cover the world scope, them cover the topic, them deal with the issue. They neutralize all arguments. Them have like 10 arguments where they say, listen, we're going to neutralize these 10 arguments. So how the best way to neutralize this argument? So I got said this, said that about it, and we'll cover the whole of them points, and we're done the argument, and then we'll go to the next topic 2, the next topic, and then we neutralize it, and then we'll go to the next one. So that is not how a press conference is done. The last time I watched one with Matt Lee, and she ended up making a mistake. I said, politics is a sport. Politics is a sport. Domino a sport, cricket a sport, football a sport. Yeah, that is not the definition of politics. Miss Smartly will love you and will rate you. We cannot make these mistakes and give them something where them say, politics are serious thing. It has to do with the amount of people who can progress in the country or the amount of people who get demolished.
I agree with
lose their life. Where police go up at them place to execute them. Politics are how you deal with a nation or a society.
Serious business.
Yeah, are how,
serious business. Politics are serious business. That's why I tell all the youth them come out and get in it. Serious business.
You remember when I tell you that? I tell my daughter, so listen, if PNP win, yeah, go to university.
Hey, hold on, tap you right. There's a full stop. May I talk to my brother the other day? Kind daughter just graduate to the whole heap of subject. Guess what my brother tell me? If PNP win, him daughter go to university for free. My brother, you know.
Then Carlos, then I them they will tell you.
So hold on there. So how many of the Jamaicans are think like that? I don't know care because of the green.
Yeah? Carlos, you say if PNP win back, my son go now go get the amount of subject going to get and he can't go university neither. You get what I say? What do you mean all that? So, brother, we don't want to talk with personal things. But Carlos, our politics govern how the country runs. Yeah, if we did take the youth, if this government, if the people them then in Jamaica did know what is required, what is governance, and what is required of the government. You know, see the people them have the man have the road them to fix and maintain, and when the man walk on your road, you all say, yo, you know, see the man, me rate the man, they go lie down on the ground and make me work for me. So where am I get paid for? Where am I get paid for? If not, you do nothing at all, and when you do 3 things out of the 10 things, you feel like you step on you.
That's nothing special. That's his job, man. Maybe hold on the speaker. Let me show some of these people something. You know what would be special? Something to praise the man for. If him sit down and create some program out of thin air, like RADA, NEPA, the PATH program, you know, and all these things, people, for you guys, that would be special, you know. This is a boy. The Prime Minister sit down and come with all these things out of thin air and create these programs for the people and for the nation that all when he pass and gone, God forbid, I'm not there no more. And I grandkids like Michael Manley not there no more. But how many things Michael Manley do, we will benefit when PJ not there no more. And nothing there upon the book where everybody will benefit when Portia not there no more. These are the things we are talking about. We're not talking about a frivolous achievement like this, brother. So these are the things we are talking about, people. No 5,000 no box lunch and that make we vote. You see, let me tell you something. Die-hearted people there everywhere. And I want you guys to understand, to be honest, ain't nobody more die-hearted than the Trump supporter. If Trump take them up and lick them down on the ground, kick them out there, so them still are going to be behind. So there's a more loyal supporters than the Trump supporters. But listen to this. The Trump supporters is not no $5,000 and a box lunch supporters. You know, I see them a big politician, no chicken and no feed and no fertilizer and no food and them yard because them hungry. They are supporting Trump for some policy. Is it that they want to keep them gun? You hear them? Is it that they want to keep them guns, you know? Or they don't want the Batmanism where take over in the Democrat and the local youth at on for funky. You listen to them attack, you know. So Trump supporters is not no stupid fools, them, you know. They are supporting him for
are against the Democrats. Do you understand me? In Jamaica, we don't support party. We are not for or against. Just give me a box lunch and $5,000. That's the only thing we are for. That is not enough. That is not good enough, Jamaica. We have to get out of this.
Yeah, Carlos were really happening, you know, with the supporters of Trump, you know. They already passed the level which part them afford food and certain things. So the work policy things don't start out already. The opportunity them for education and food and the basic then. Them pass this up. So them can them can support a man through racism or any other thing, or for gun policy to work with gun or whatsoever, or be segregation against immigrants.
Immigration, yes.
They
must support him for something. They must support him for something. They must have something, some policy they must support Trump for. Or they must support Trump against Biden policy. You understand me? I said easy that they against what Biden stand for. So they must vote for Trump, or they are for what Trump are deal with. So it's not no $5,000 on a box lunch. And yes, people, me are telling you, so so there's no more loyal supporter in the world like Donald Trump supporters. Take it from me.
So the problem with we now, Carlos, the problem with we now reach the level which part we the government fulfill the basic amenities, like to provide where people have opportunity to work, that them can buy food where them want and for sustain their family. We not reach that level there yet.
That's why I say, speaker, all on the speaker, me inject, me I give back the mic. Can you bring that up so it's stir up something in me? Because me say on this platform, what me say is that die-heartedness not fit we. Leave die-heartedness to the people of Canada, England, and America. We have them water and them garbage and pick up, and if them hungry, they can't even go on food bank. Die-hearted not fit we coming to reach away yet. We still don't get the road and water yet. From a barn, politician of Jamaica, Liberty and PNP promise the road and water. We don't get it yet, so how die-hearted they go fit me? Look on it good.
Yeah.
Leave die-hearted to Trump supporters. Hey, America, Canada people. Die-hearted not fit we, because we still try to go through to set ourselves. So until we get these promises come true and we get rid of criminal politician and we can fall in love with a politician because whatever him say, him give it to us. And so we fall in love with politician and become die-hearted. But right now, die-hearted not fit to brother.
Yes, but American people will have them food and then job and still go school in the evening to get them degree. Them can't say them not like immigrants and sitting, and when them not want to work, them make up all kind of story and say and back politician in America and different presidents and thing who share the same sentiment as them. But in a Jamaica now, the politician make sure say you stay hungry all the while. He make sure say you don't have no water. If him give you water, then the next election where you go vote for. So anytime when an election come in, pull on the pipe, and when you vote, he take up back in pipe. And he have the one pipe when he carry go the whole of district them. So he have one set of pipe when he have in a container. So him say election time now, so share up the pipe them. When I fly the container them, split the pipe them in a 6. So him have the 6 set of pipe them now when he carry different place and say, yo, see them now, the pipe them by already, I just run the pipe them for run, but we can't. They don't feel if you not vote me.
But look at this.
Every 5 years, him fly the container when you have the pipe them. And him take you for food.
But let me
go to a news. Yeah.
Let me give you a parallel to that argument. Let me inject something in there, so a parallel. Now, people, the Spark program money, not the Spark, the path money. People who was getting $6,000, final say
every 2 months.
Yeah, final say $4,000 gone out of that. Imagine, $6,000 can help you. And then take a $4,000 out of that. Now, leading up to the election, they hear them and them announce. Remember, them take away $4,000 from the people who get path money. And only giving a $2,000 we can't buy nothing. So,
every 2 months.
So be a hungry and separation and woman have to sell them body and do all type of stuff. So here coming the election now, them say, how them gonna inject over $500 million into the path program. Remember? That is the same money where them take away from them, Remember them take away the money from the people and the $4,000 there. So I believe it is $4,000 them take away from the people them, and them give them back in the election in the form of doing something for them, punish the people them Hungry, make the people hungry. You know much woman have got teeth and your youth have got teeth in that time when you give them the $2,000. You know much woman have got sell them body and all type of stuff. And now come back. After uno light the house of fire, the arsonist, I come back, come with a butter pan of water. I come out it. I want to be a hero. Uno wicked.
My two youth and the party. Yeah, so them mother did take out party for them enough and then liquor, and get children. Yeah, and in the part, and them used to get like $8,000 every 2 months, for each one of them. Yeah, and then they reach down, where they might get 2,000 or $3,000, every 2 months, and where they when I election, then get $10,000 each for the first time after how much years.
Well, you see that people,
yeah,
you hear about that talk?
In August, then get $10,000 each, but they never get yet.
So hold on.
Them used to get 9 years ago, they used to get 8,000 every 2 months.
Hold on. 9 years ago. So before the brother come in. Before the brother, and you hear that, people? Before such man come in, how much I used to get? Yo, my brother.
$8,000 each. $8,000 each for every 2 months.
$8,000 each.
The boy down where they might get all $3,000, $6,000, the two of them, every 2 months.
And guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what? Hold on there.
Yeah.
Hold on there, because we got paint a picture here. So the whole time the money had dwindled down. Jamaica people don't know because PR stunt. They couldn't believe that everything is nice and we are the financial superpower of the Caribbean while everything had deteriorated. You see what going on, people? The people was getting more and it had reduced, but at the same time, with PR stunt and the media, in not painting the picture right. Yes, my brother.
Let me say, I'm my baby mother, them mother, they do the party. So you have all time in the early way. The mother and link me said when I get all part, sometimes I like all my neighbor with and me hear them a discuss part argument. So I know it's a part one. So I mean part one yesterday and then come check me said and me I said then the mother can get a lunch money 2 days out of the week out of the part money. When I come this morning to collect lunch money and when I get part money yesterday, after them we realize that I know. So what really happened? You see during the holiday, they used to get all extra grant. So when me attack, me don't know the full detail of the thing, but me realize that sometimes they used to get grant 9 years ago. They used to get like one extra money. So when you pass to go high school, you go down a Harbour Street and go make them know so the child start go high school now. So the money would then increase and you get grants. So when this man come in, Carlos, this man come in, brother, land and money have to go hide. Yeah? We don't know if a chapali, like if you have land, you just buy the chapali and go cover up your land. Since this man and his wife start govern Jamaica, land and money have to go hide. Yeah, every minute buy a fine and you push people off a land and sell people off foreign land. Yeah, me see one video where they talk about hotel. Here, hotel and rare, hotel and mother and
we don't want no more hotel, people. No more hotel we don't want in Jamaica. Tell about some factory for the youth. Them.
We want to
we want to manufacture some stuff now. We want to manufacture some stuff. Hold on a speaker. We want our leader find themselves a Silicon Valley and then place there. We lift up the living standard of the people. Get more high-end jobs in Jamaica. The youth them in Jamaica are smart enough. High-pay salary job. Go to Silicon Valley, go talk to some techie there. So. Me I tell them there are programs there. Them people can help out Jamaica. We have the Chinese them in Jamaica. We make everything. How come we don't use the Chinese them like in a Burkina Faso, where Ibrahim Traore I use the Chinese them to build a kind of factory right across the place to employ the people them? How come we not use the Chinese them? I pay a slave, we are build boy, I pay a hotel, we are build boy a car center. Now go with that. No more factory, no more hotel in Jamaica, brother.
If we make more hotel in Jamaica, for the next 100 years, Jamaica now go nowhere.
Nowhere.
Yeah, because you have to go to a hotel, go spread up better and push one rubbish pan. The rubbish pan them up for the hotel have wheels pan them. So you push them and map them down whole day and something. How much money them can give you? But when a government, we know what is governance, so the people should ask the proper government, yeah, what we provide progression for the people through education and retraining. And you train people to do proper job. You can't call him to work on no hotel.
Factories, man. No more hotel in Jamaica. No more hotel in Jamaica, brother. But hold on there. The reason why we don't want a hotel, and the reason why we don't want Colonel Charles run off the people off of the land. The man already have community tourism. Save some of it for we. So when Colonel Charles run off of the people off of the land in St. Thomas who already have tourism over there, we are sleeping in a tent. Because I tell you, there are tourists who come to Jamaica, they don't want to go in a wall place with no concrete. They want to sleep out the door. Hold on the speaker, I'll give you back the mic. We want, give the people a chance. You talk about Airbnb, 30% of the guests that we are coming to Jamaica are going to Airbnb. It tell me, say, the guests that we are coming to Jamaica want to get closer to the native. Give us Jamaica piece of the cake, man. We don't want no more hotel, build factory, lift up the country, want to produce again. We and the Chinese, them are friend. Them build everything in the world. You want to tell me, say, there's nothing as leaders we not see. What could I want to make? And ask the Chinese them to help us to create a build a factory. We fund it and the Chinese them help us, or whatever the case, so we can teach you them and make Jamaica start send stuff for foreign and all over the world. We can't produce nothing.
Yeah, Carlos, look on the real conversation. Here are the conversation. You see the hotel, we get the 10-year concession. If 20 of them hotel that is to pay them tax, you know how much $1 billion that? Yeah, so watch this now. When the hotel come and invest in Jamaica, liquor worker go work and get liquor over minimum wage and something. And then the whole of the capital gone, you know, the whole of the foreign exchange will make the government now get no tax out, you know. Only the worker will work at the hotel. When he spend the money, the government get tax out of that. So no money now go to the foreign exchange or the revenue, you know, because the whole of the capital gone. Because the man where own the hotel don't live at Jamaica, he's not a citizen. So if we are going to say now, what is a citizen? Yeah, so if you're not a citizen away, or you invest in our country and we the citizens now get an opportunity to invest. Look on this now, don't bother building a hotel. Because when a man go to a hotel go work, if him another manager or one of the supervisor, he can get certain amount of money out of the hotel, you know, as in salary, you know. But guess what? Build a processing plant. The man them will go, you know, will learn physics and chemistry. Yeah, when a man go down at the lab now, they go look through the samples them of the fruit. Yeah, the pulp. You see when time you juice the fruit or you turn in a puree, the thing they know, the scientists, you know, the lab technician have to go get some sample and it can know if it contaminated or something. How much money a month you have to pay one chemist or one physicist? Big money that, brother. And how much 100,000, you know, as so comes you increase the per capita earning of the citizen, you know. And if the per capita, me hear Andrew always try to start the argument, and in the second sentence, in just stop. Nobody not stop in front of us, but in just stop talk. I know a foolishness them go talk. I talk about the per capita income of Jamaica at 7,000 US. That means that you the whole year 7,000 US are 1 million Jamaican dollar. But the per capita income in Singapore, it was indeed a 60. It's not 60. I think it's currently 100,000 US. That are 16 million Jamaicans who work 60 million. So if you're interested in a governance, you then go to Singapore, send a delegation and say, oh, then, because Singapore did corrupt more than Jamaica. And it was a swampy place, like when them a build up Portmore and them a say, yo, you know, yo, them a go swing. When now man build because we and
yo, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, speaker. That brother, everybody can see that brother come to tear down Jamaica, flatten it out. Him get an order, I'm a work by a book. Now we have the Chinese them in Jamaica for so long. Check this out, people. How come we have the more solar farm? We have the Chinese them a benefit from. We are not send everything back to China. How come the hospital them empty when the Chinese they make all the equipment? Them? Chinese make everything, you know. All the equipment so we need in the hospital, the Chinese they make them. How come police have the computer in them cars when Chinese make all of these things? How come the youth them have the computer in our schools? Remember technology age, you know, from basic school. You'll have a laptop that they are using. You know. Hold on the speaker. How come we don't have this type of relationship? How come we don't have this type of relationship with the Chinese? How come we have the Chinese there with technology in a time where of AI? How come they not teach nothing robotics? How come Chinese are in our classroom and teach robotics and all these things? How come people at a spear car centers and hotel jams? How come people? Let me tell you something again. How comes we're not trying to attract manufacturers to Jamaica? How we going to attract manufacturers to Jamaica? Let me tell you something. If the PNP even come in and how the electricity business in Jamaica energy, that now attract no manufacturer. We are paying the most for electricity. What on the speaker? May I give back the mic, man? Better say, we cannot attract no manufacturer like that, you know. That's why they run gone, because the other day in the ice thing, when we find out somebody buy bag ice from foreign, me call me pay ice. I mean, my reason, the boss up there, I mean, my reason I find out why most of the ice factory them shut down in Jamaica. He might tell me is the high cost of electricity. Now, how we gonna, and they show you, say, oh, so that's why a lot of these factories and stuff run to left Jamaica, because electricity eat up them bottom line. How we gonna attract them back in Jamaica? That's right. How we gonna, remember we're the Chinese, my friend, you know. Chinese have the biggest solar farm in the world. Chinese make everything solar. How come we have shipments of solar panel and batteries and all type of equipment in Jamaica so we can reduce the cost? This is how we have to do it, people. We need at least 3 solar farm, major solar farm. Cornwall, Middlesex, and Surrey. Connected. What me say? People never see some solar farm in Florida. People may drive from Florida, people. I'm live from Florida, where me live from? South to north from Florida. Highway 10 and all them places there, people. And when you look on some solar farm and some high tension wire, for some big old posts where I come from these farms, I don't know where these posts are go. Me don't know where these electricity are go. But have some type of solar farm in a Florida where when you look for acres and acres and acres of land, pure solar panel, heavy electricity, I don't know where them are going, brother, but they're going somewhere.
Carlos.
Why we not have that Jamaica? What we are do?
Carlos.
And we are the Chinese, my friend. And one way all the money are going, all the blessing are going. What is coming our way? How we are benefit from our, yo, we need a reset.
Carlos, you come like the PNP, them did need just the calling, like they have a phone line where they make your talk on the press conference, because these are the things where them to tell the nation why the JLP, them are knuckleheads, them dons. Even when they are with the debate with the finance minister, imagine a finance minister with a bright and smart and can check and know say 24 times 3 is not 74. Or if you make a mistake, then all you differentiate with billions and trillions. Them confusing number there. Or you know the difference. Like we know so the school bus now we cost 1.4325 billion, because they had 25 million money. So it's not 1.4 again, you know. It's 1.425 billion. Yeah, because the man is a knucklehead and he never did know say he go one wheel. Even if the bus wheel them there, he would know say wheel or something more you'd have to have. You get what I say? So when knucklehead deal with the thing, you see like a while when you say what the outcomes coming like a one book, you know, like how the man have been booked with the achievement, you know. And if you have 1,000 of them, you know, you come like a 1,001 outcomes if you're in the book, you know. Because outcomes we not do nothing of them thing that if we instead of we build a hotel, as we say, and we build a processing plant, because the thing them a drop off of the tree of St. Thomas for the mango and they offer them what they and then something there. And then you increase and you train the people them. PNP did have a discussion the last time before they drop out the government, you know, and what we go do, because we 80% of the shares of the JPS, we don't own it. So what we did go do now is implement on the government building them on the school them with it all put on solar panel on them. So the government would then have a smaller electricity bill when it comes to feed public institution. Instead of you have to go pay JPS and switch out. So only 80% of what you have to pay for, you know, because 20% shares the government have in a JPS. So if you owe him $100, you have to go give me $80 up front. So that's why them have argument over the street light. Them and them say when the street light now work, we the citizen we make the parish council know. So the parish council can tell JPS because 10 out of the 20 street light now work. So you can bill with the 20 of them. Yeah, you have to know so either you have to fix the 10 when I work, and then we will pay for them. And that is why then they start putting solar street lights, they less the bill. You understand? Because the solar street light now would reduce the bill. So there is a million of things, but the PNP now go cross.
Check this out now. check this out now. Because we as a people, we need difference, you know. We don't know politicians come in there, them in a bed with the Chinese and nyam with food. And we don't know. Now, look at Jamaican arrangement with the Chinese, them opposed to Burkina Faso's arrangement, an agreement with the Chinese. In Burkina Faso, the Chinese them work with Ibrahim Traore and with the Burkinabes, right? Them work with them, build factories, and them work with them. They don't own no land. Them can't own land in Burkina Faso. Them no go behind the people them back and give Ibrahim Traore a packet of money and them sell them out. Not like that. That's why the hospital in a Burkina Faso was built in 2 years, 17 building, massive hospital. 17 building, massive hospital, people, not 2 years. So what kind of arrangement Jamaica have with the Chinese, them that's what our hospital can done?
Criminal arrangement. Every agreement that we have with them a criminal agreement.
All right.
Mafia organized.
All right. May I ask another question? In Burkina Faso, they have a training program where when the Chinese them have built the hospitals, them have contractors and engineers from Burkina Faso with them teaching them so them can learn equipment and certain type of instrument and new technology what the Chinese have. So when this project was done, completed, you have the contractor them in a Burkina Faso came out in the media and said them learn so much from the Chinese and them can use the experience what them learn from the Chinese to build Burkina Faso. Now, what kind of arrangement the Jamaican government have with the Chinese when we can't say no contractor, no engineer, no training program in Jamaica? What's going on there?
With the Burkina Faso people, them when you as I learn the engineer, the Chinese engineering, you see the Chinese them will create some bridge and something with a normal with the world they are half with the old and yes, some long thing where they way up in there. So you know, so them have accomplished and them like them own that kind of design there. And them do a whole heap of research and experiments. So they have reached, yeah, when it comes to civil engineering. So if the Burkina Faso people them learn that something there, you can imagine the amount of money, the salary, the value for them.
All right. Let me ask another question. The Chinese help Burkina Faso with them processing plant, them cement factory. Them have them own cement factory, you know. Them own asphalt. They make every damn thing. Chinese help them with those factories, you know. How come Jamaica? Nothing more than hotel and call centers and go up to a Chinese man.
Come and answer a question. So where up now? You see, when you train the people them in a Burkina Faso now, you'll find that the people them will learn the skill, the individual, the citizen in a Burkina Faso. Him learn that something there. But it will have him generation and him can create a company that for himself, not no government. Him personally will learn that craft there. Him can create a construction, a civil engineering company. Yeah, and then him can send even the rest of people them go get them trained too. So them people that own that kind of skill and talent, you know, so the government can govern them salary or their income. Well, I mean, in Jamaica now, the Jamaica want to maintain, I think, when you're modern, the slavery. So if you educate and retrain the population now, then you're going to have a man. You couldn't have a man now where if he's there in Jamaica and he learned the level of engineering, the civil engineering. He more can richer than the government, richer than the prime minister.
So Speaker, so what this expose? Jamaica have a colonial leader.
Yeah, because
Jamaica have a colonial leader. Look at it, good people.
You use a black man to be a traitor. You can suppress and oppress the people.
Then hold on there. Don't you talk about use a black man, then Obama legalized Batimanism. Body fire.
Yeah, because remember say even Marcus Garvey, the best man when he bring it down, Marcus Garvey, I tell the man them said. And Marcus Garvey make the man them did own. Remember say we never have no one for education in America as black people them time, you know. But a man used to go up by a place and go clean carpet. So he say, here what me out now, me have one carpet cleaning thing. So see my phone number here and I have my number here. So it's a small carpet. Me can come pick it up or you bring it to me and me clean it. And big carpet now we're there in the house, me I go bring the over machine. And thing that so after them him teach them to own their own business.
Hold on there.
So when time America finds the black people them now, they might get too powerful now and have money. in find the best way to get rid of Marcus Garvey is to send a black man to infiltrate the whole thing where he try to create. Just like Bob Marley said, we told Bob Marley go flap Lionel Richie and the Commodores are Madison Square Garden.
So hold on the speaker, give me the argument there. Freedom says, so the problem is not the Chinese, it's the government of Jamaica. Yes, me said so many times. Me don't blame the Chinese. It's not the them. Look here, Chinese are hustle. Them are do business. So if they find a fool, they use a fool. A business them and money them spend. If they find a corrupt actor and you allow them to come in, them suck you out. You understand me? How come they do that to Ibrahim Traore? If any this a fact,
Chinese not living in China. So when a Chinese come here to any one land where have water where him have water problem, so that means that if China in family them in a China short of water, when him buy your land where have the aquifer upon where have the water upon it, he can send back water go give people and in government even send him out too and tell him that you are gonna help you to get the port in a Jamaica. Because anytime we in America have something, we can take time and bring in missiles without the government of Jamaica. No, we don't need to go ask Andrew Old. It's nothing. Else him go say you're Ray and then him go tell America or go tell England. So if we go to Jamaica and we own the port in Jamaica, we can bring in big fridge and bring in the missile them. And when we bring in the missile in time, America, like how you see America and Venezuela and China said no, we can't go on. The missile them all done there here already. Yeah, me said this when I'm not supposed to say still, but well, if CIA down at Jamaica through the Venezuela and the American thing, them be a Jamaica on the ground. Some of them are walk with Bible, yeah, and some of them are go enroll in the university and something. But then they are on the ground, well, if a CIA agent they are on the ground and they look on government and they look on things that see the one Japanese people, one Japanese girl. I asked in the PNP conference, I asked about Japanese and China. I know about really China. You don't want that China or Chinese
but
report have got asked a question in the thing. So you have to get a Japanese
and
ask about. Yeah.
Let me answer something in a question in a comment section. So Kimon Green said, Carlos, did you hear that the Maroon was secretly sold out to UNESCO by Andrew Ones and Olivia Babsy Grange? Yes, we hear that. Yes, we hear that. And the man is so deceptive. Just the other day, we see man hug up the Maroon, the man this and that, and all of them get screwed. The man try to take with them food. Look on it, people. Let me show you something. Say Andrew Ones is not a man to be trusted. Let me show you something good. Him word don't mean nothing. Don't mean nothing when I talk about minimum wage, double it. It don't mean nothing, people. Andrew Ones' word don't mean a thing to call us.
That name, man. Last shot to get that. Say, yo, we can use that and get them. And we need to keep retain power.
No.
If you use that, you can get them. Because you have the people who can be fool.
All right. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Now, this brother here violated Tufton and Arthur Williams. Let me go there, so.
Oh, yeah.
He violated Tufton and Arthur Williams constitutional rights with the undated resignation letter. Take with them job from them and all that. They went to court and they won in the court. Yeah, Tufton received back him position him and Arthur Williams.
It was criminal,
yeah. And constitutional, yeah. So then him going on a church, go apologize to them. You remember?
Yeah. But the court proved the court proved that the man was dishonest.
Hold on, man. Sure. Yeah. What me want to make the people them know, the man going to want church. That is after the court find him guilty of violating the man them rights and give back Tufton them job and all them thing there. The man go back in a church and give a whole speech about when you're wrong, you must ask for forgiveness and blah blah and quote some scripture in the Bible. PR stunt, and ask that Tufton forgive him. Yeah? And Arthur Williams in a church, people. And the next day, the man go back and appeal the case. Gonna appeal the case. So he wasn't satisfied with the ruling of the court saying violated the constitutional rights. So that means and accept that.
Against the Jamaican Constitution.
Yes. So
Jamaican citizens.
So,
Jamaican citizens.
so when he was in a
Violate the
church,
Constitution right.
so when he was in a church, when he was in the church, apologizing, it was all a lie.
PR stunt.
It was a lie. He never mean it.
It was a thing of the mouth, nothing of the man, the mind, or the heart.
So now, hold on there.
The heart, they have done plan something different.
So hold on there. What you gonna believe coming from this man? The man got church, go apologize to Tufton and Mr. Williams. And the next day, back in a court, apology don't mean nothing. I go back to court because I don't believe in the court. And you know what? I shouldn't even apologize to Uno because people, until you can make that up. That brother, you don't know that brother, man.
And that proof to say never concede with nothing. Because if you lose the election, the local and you want to concede with nothing. So what would make anybody believe in a Jamaica say, this man, not even the government, this man, yeah, would they allow the procedure of the election to go on without instructing or interfering with it? What would them give you that kind of belief there? The Andrew Holness now go obstruct or interfere with the election.
But if you know about history of this man, you know, and you know about Ardis Shah, what the Ardis Shah said about that brother when they carry a bunch of people at the polling station come disrupt. Everything people and take over the thing, the people have to run out of the place and all the thing. Disrupt voting. You never know that at polling station. Remember that? Do you remember that history there?
Yeah, man, I know about it.
Educate the people about that.
To violate the whole protection and security at the ballot. You know, the runner up with him and things that. So if you notice, they not take tea. I hear saying can't talk, you know. I hear say the man must be losing voice or something through operation and one bag of something already. So right now, the thing when I maybe want to say can't go say nothing right now. You understand? Can't say nothing. I don't see Mandela right to take tea neither. Yeah? All heap of people and him not take tea because him is a community. It said Siaga, the playbook where Siaga did have, you know. The fee is him have it, but he edit it. Yes, so that means that something where Siaga never get to go on with him know how to do it time was there. Yes, so him have the playbook, they said CIA, the thing where for destruct Jamaica, make Jamaica can go forward, make the people them stay a modern day slavery, make you do a low paying salary job. So that means in the next 50 years you work a hotel and BPO and stuff and them things there. You know, they not work collect big money like when in Switzerland and Singapore and them job there, them tech job there, and you understand, and them job there where you become big lab technician and I get too much 100,000, $250,000 every month. Every month you get 250,000. You know, go do none of them job there. Your job will be a little shovel job. And you go up a hotel, go make up bed and man until you say you get 2 bills if you bend over, whether front way or back way. $100 front way and 2 bills back way and something. Yeah, and you don't have BPO where we stress you out. Yeah, where you only a wash back. So you sales, you get the money off of sales where product and your one.
Well,
so you man have collecting profit and you can only get one money. What kind of money that
we're tired of the look at Jamaicans. We tired of the low paying job. Man come out of university and have a runway gone foreign. Me, tired of the low paying job for me people them. You have to hustle, you have to align yourself with some big man or some politician or do some underhanded stuff to survive. Me tired of that. You them talented, there are a lot of educated youth in Jamaica. They have got BPO, car center, work a hotel, pray to God them book up a whitey, we do something for them and take them out of the island. Look here, man, we're tired of the low paying job where the bottom of the bar, we're done with that.
Schools, not between, yeah. Know about people are fund some school from foreign Chinese them are and you know want to do it because you know say the man in where the kickback money them where you get off a hotel. For a friend when you push off people them off of the land, ship off Jamaican citizens off the land and give the land to some people where are foreign investors and they like local investors. Yeah, and you shove off the people them off the land and disrupt them family and make them. Boy, may I tell you, yo, Carlos. We need a real government and we need brilliant people. We are government like the PNP them. The PNP them not really general know the thing like them people are still, but they at least them brilliant. And they know what it takes. We don't need more than 3 years for transform and start the real
formation of this
Yeah, man.
country
2 to
and
3 years,
change
man.
over the
2 to 3
retrain
years, man.
people
We good
there.
again, man. 2 to 3 years, man.
Yeah, because if Burkina Faso can do it in a 2 year, then we must can think that we must can go down to school and go change the curriculum. What it takes to change the curriculum. In a Singapore, a 5-year-old you start learning robotics from. 5-year-old. They have youth who well talented.
Well, the
who
thing,
can set up
the
robot
thing,
now and make the robot.
you have to energize and
create-
stimulate the people them still, before you move forward in a speaker. Because in a country like Jamaica, we're backward in money and a lot of things. The government alone can't do it, Me go tell you now what the problem is in any country. It's when the people now get up and go pick up all people out the door, like me the America or so. You see a man on the street, and especially white people, have a bucket in them hand and them have some tongues. Them a walk up and pick up plastic or roadside or any paper roadside. You have to stimulate the people, their mind, motivate them to go out there, go do that. That is behind like Burkina Faso. We see one man start clean the drain. I mean, look, 2 man come and 3 man come. When they look as a pastor man a clean them country for free because the fees of them the leader I do the right thing for them. And that's what we want to get people. Yo.
First time in Jamaica was when it touched Labor Day, man used to run the paint school and clean up drain and away, and then you have other man now in a corrupt government now. Him earmark and tell you say they put it as a project like the government do it and man collect how much millions. So the man ain't interested with the paint a school again. Now go clean up. Nothing car. Everything at Jamaica corrupt. So we have to get rid of corruption and then we bring back a thing with civil pride.
Yep.
But the hard for you one knows that you go down there on your hungry belly and go clean out drain and the next man where they even go down there go push a shovel. Him collect how much 100,000 off of it and him could even buy you one bag of house, one crate of water you have for $800 or $1,000 go buy supermarket and go buy one crate of water and send them go down there go give. When them a clean the drain, Carlos, and a man collect how much 100,000, you go back down there go clean the drain.
Well, the whole spirit, the whole patriotism spirit has been poisoned.
We have to get rid
We
of
need to
corruption.
yes, poisoned by corruption.
Corruption and eat down everything at Jamaica, and without we clean up corruption. And that's why I tell you, say, yo, you have to laugh for me, and me have to laugh for myself. Because me hear the man say zero tolerance against corruption, and me vote against corruption. So me always make a mistake and I say I him vote for. And I him vote for, but I mean I know if me and the man a friend or family and me and him go to school. A corruption me hear in talk about and say zero tolerance to corruption. And when me vote against corruption, me find say the biggest corruption. This man so corrupted, multiple fraud and the whole of them something there. What the IC say. Yeah, the IC with the affidavit when you read it, you have to know brother, this man, if the IC and the IT don't show you tell you say. And I really not hear about that. Something what them do the due process and say them investigate the man. Remember, so we don't know the man and we not detective.
No, we don't know. We start study. We know. We only know the man when he go in there. We start doing research. I never know him.
Yeah.
I never know him.
So we don't know nothing. So when the IC do what they do and whatsoever, then we get frustrated. So no man can come tell us that we can have discussion and conversation, bro. You want we not defame nobody. We never feel God do nothing. Whatever year you understand, at the affidavit and the thing that we will follow the thing there because we create institution to do work. So when institution do work, we must have faith in an institution and say, yes, they have done their work and then create the affidavit and say, you have to do this and do that. You understand? You will do the thing them that the affidavit and say, and then you will carry your lawyer to stuff out 12 pages out of the affidavit and the court say, no. And then nobody don't want to have a conversation because everybody want to talk about this and that. We're not stupid, brother. Yeah? Remember one time when we get trouble at school, bro? I remember one morning teacher set me up and called principal for running. And when principal running and something, me not getting any problem. I'm when after that, me take over the whole class and teacher just look up in my mouth. So, and me say, well, I'm not stupid youth. I'm not stupid. Because principal come down a classroom now, we're not troublemaker yet, and we are troublemaker too. Me are troublemaker too. But me I say, if it was me this morning, if he did call me out to say him a go kill me, me I go say no disrespect. But to be a member of this school where you help to create the school and put the school on a level of intelligence, me say you can't come disrespect my intelligence this morning. You can disrespect my intelligence this morning, so you go and put me out in a society as a fool. Yeah? Me, we stand the full consequence for anything where you say me do. As long as you can prove say me do it. But my innocence, you can't make me get no level of consequence, not even a house of consequence. Me now go pay or accept without doing nothing. If me not do nothing this morning, you can't lick me in my hand. You can't do me nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, Health Ministry of Education in a big trouble. Not even your school alone, but Ministry of Education are in a big trouble. Me a fool. Me a dumpy back. Me see teacher just a looking at my mouth. Because teacher will get trouble and she can't go forward that classroom more time. So we have disrupt the class. So she plan up and bring the principal, make the principal walk in the morning there. And he say, oh, about that one day, he say, come and go, sir. That one day. He say, come turn up your son. And the whole of them and me, I say, when the principal I say, hold out your hand, me, I say, you, no, no. And you them looking at my mouth and the principal actually hear what me say. And the principal say, you, hold out your hand. And you show out his hand and overlook for me, say, intimidate by principal and show out his hand. And man beat them in their hand and when the principal gone, me I say, you, hold on and double back. Me I say, if I did me this morning I ran and saw me take over the whole class and I just look for me. Ramp with who, brother? We are fools.
You
so
know,
this money, brother, we tell ourselves we stand up against government and the foolishness and where, brother.
yo,
A hit we are do.
how many things that make
not
sense, you know?
idiot.
Hold on there. My thing again is, how do you align Jamaica, choose Jamaica with being born in Jamaica, no make you a Jamaican? Look at all of that.
Brother, me tell you. Me tell you. You have days when we run smoke and take a little thing and we run with gimmicks thing.
Look on that.
We know the funny gimmicks thing. We don't say is a man where him have a personality where him use and corrupt everything. Yeah? And we're frustrated and we know the little gimmicks thing them with more time and every gimmicks me I go run joke. Me not run a joke with that. Is a man when no concede to nothing, personality make him no concede to nothing. Carlos,
Being born
you say the man
in
is from-
Jamaica,
listen me.
and we must
Carlos.
choose Jamaica at the same time.
Carlos, the Prime Minister and your owners could then come and say, listen me,
Mhm.
no man is perfect. Along the way, we make mistakes and we grow. Yeah, and we understand we do some things where if we did have a foresight
Yes.
and could then see we're forward, we would have made them mistake there.
I would have respect
road
that.
We go up we would have used them road there.
Would I
But me
respect
not
that?
perfect.
Would I respect that
But
argument
when me
there?
don't know,
Yep.
when me don't know, and when me grow and get to understand the Jamaican politics, because Jamaican politics is very difficult. That is a fact. But when me know now and the experience when me have, me I got to do the right thing now. And me can't do the right thing without to know. But to look in our money, you know, tell me, say, yo, are you a deal with corruption? And the whole I want to know, say, we not stand with corruption. And this and that, that means to me that idiot.
And you know
Is that
me, and you
jackass?
know me, you know me. You know me. I'm not going to say, what we know about you is that you have a 28 back.
Yeah, and it's a little man, them when the little thing clear up, you put them in a one little dark corner, have them in a one little part. The people that look for them and they take time and bring them in back. And that's we know about you for true. My goal in 50. That's why I tell you, say, the level of the intelligence, the level of the debate. Enough people now go grasp it because this man bring the country to one level and pull it down.
Hold on, hold on.
So they need to watch.
Let me play that clip again, speaker, for the people who does come and might not see it. Look on this, people.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston, she says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country. And corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption.
No,
there have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Let's see that.
Yeah,
look on the
so
screen.
talking about putting people in a them place, because that's exactly where my goal in doing. Because I remember a time when Dennis made us do the thing, and then Warmington run go on with the thing. So they must say, boy, Warmington, I pressure the government, because the government, all look one way, the government now discipline him. So you look more your ears, say, Warmington saying resign, and you want to see him fire him. Him put him in a little corner, a little more Warmington, that again with the biggest argument like him at the Prime Minister. Yeah, the man will beat the woman with his tool. So everybody, him never fire nobody.
Hold on there, hold on there.
Nobody.
Look on the screen. We load up Roy Reid. Remember this I'm not talking about they have moral authority and this and that. And you know me. I'm not going to say, yes, what we know about you, you have 28 bank accounts.
Then I see the next video with the Royal Reid when he come back and they must say, what he did, and they must say, no, me never gone nowhere. The man said, me still about. I still go and do my thing and where to support the party and whatsoever and race. So it's like the party is a party of corruption. So him just there in the dark corner. He was a consultant of the Prime Minister before him becomes the Ministry of Education. So not more than what him could be a consultant.
And look here. Hold on there. Roy Reid his retirement package has been settled while the case still pending in a court. Where in the world you have allegation of you thieving from your job, you get fired or put a pending investigation, but your job settle retirement, give you a retirement package, give you a nice juicy retirement package while the case still pending in a court for save a thief from that job.
Yeah, you say you commit a crime or you then have it after you relieve of the crime.
Until you relieve of the
You
crime.
can't get no package, everything is have to go on hold, and you even bring the ministry in a disrepute. Yeah, you disrupt the ministry and even the government. The government shouldn't feel embarrassed, but the government no.
May I ask you the people? Where in the world? Hold on it. Hold on it, speaker. Come here and give back the mic, you know. I was a shop steward at my job. When me at the railroad, me at the shop steward. Me know them thing I go. When anything happen at the job, pending investigation, you're gone at your yard. Right? You never get no pay. So, you see, when everything all right, and you find out you're innocent, you come back, you get your pay. You get a retro, you get everything. You get back your position. You understand me? But once you off at your yard, people remember it happened to me, you know. Remember me a shop steward, you know. It happened to me at my job, you know. And when we go back at my job, I get everything back, you know. You understand me? I say, them pay me up because them wrong. So pending investigation, them not gonna settle no retirement package with you while investigation are going. So how that happen in a railroad case? How come you retire fat? And the case, the judge not prove say if you got prison for thieving, or if you get let go. Why go on here?
You alone, I'm with everybody else except the JLP party. Yeah, I'm with everybody else all over the world in every institution except for the JLP. You look for, I think a week like the same thing where him do, you know, a copy it, you know, him keep him have a birthday party, him buy the big cake to how much thousand, him go for one like out and see the party keep. So it's like him copy the whole thing because he learn easy, you know, he's an educator, you know, he learn head quick, you know. So he copy the said thing, said way.
You can't make this up, man. You can't make this up, Jamaica. The height of corruption that a man case is settled, the retirement package settled. While the case are going to find out if a thief. Look at it. Which company is going to give you a retirement package if you're in a court for thief from them? Think about it now, man. Think about it. That's how you look, you know. You're in a court or you're in an investigation where they have a union. If a union, you go through the union process. Take a time, come out a shop steward, maybe in a minute of them board meeting in a hotel, boardroom and all them things, the conference room when they rent a hotel. Maybe enough of them things there. Maybe enough of them things there. Big man come down from all about the company boss, the union boss, big top notch show up. And me as a shop steward, me in there defending my worker. Believe me, people. Me seen many of that. So you cannot get settlement pending investigation. You never even get no pay. You have to go look at another job. You never know that. All right. When it happened to me at the railroad, me go look at another job. Me I do cable work. Me have a new job. Me have new co-worker. Me have a new place. Go have lunch at lunchtime. Me have new family now. New work family. Yeah. And when my case got through, me get a call from the union boss, the top boss, the Carlos. You need a job back? You want to come back to work? He said, yes, I want to come back to work. Go back to work, people. Boss get fired. Supervisor get fired for violate Carlos. Because the boss tell him say he should bring back Carlos to work. Him not violate nothing. But because of ego, they make me off the job and cost the company all of that. Yeah? They fire the manager, fire the supervisor. You never know that? I'm going to go back to job and I'm going to sit down, so. You never know that, people? And pay me back everything. I'm going to stay there. When I know your rights, I saw work go.
We have to with this part, you know, with a reverse and everything when it comes to principles. So a man where what they call it, Alex him thief the money for this type and whatsoever. And the fraud them when go on with up on house and whatsoever. So you have the court will put the charge against him. And before they even say boy, you vulnerate him from the thing them. Yeah. It's like you give him you reward him.
You reward him. And the case are done. What kind of thing this?
Reward corruption.
Reward corruption.
So if you're in the JLP party and the more you corrupt, the more you will be rewarded. So if you can prove so you're a general and you know the flick number and you know how to fraud and paper and bill and something like the boy he's a candidate. You can get to go represent one seat in the party.
Me say it all the time. The prerequisite to join the Labour Right Party have to be you have to have a certain background to join it. You have to have a certain qualification to join the Labour Right Party, it seems.
Yeah, you have to prove so you can tell lie good and you can thief. Yeah? Once you can prove so you can tell lie good and you can thief. You're good.
Education, you know. Me ask anybody I saw we have a job at foreign. Can I tell you something? I was a shop steward at my job. That is my personal experience. Working with men in my job, try to save them job All kind of different problem them have them come to me. Me have the contract in my locker every day. Because many times I never go into the contract and read sections in it and show them which part them violate or which part the company violate. Never show them. Under section so and so, the company violate to yes, sir. Are you yes, people. As a shop steward, you have to have a contract in your locker. Because workers that come to you when them wrong, because them don't know the contract, you know. I tell enough worker work a job, they know the contract. But as a shop steward, you have to know it. So sometimes you have to go, man, I come to you in a bar, let's say you're looking at a certain section and say, brother, are you violated, you know? See it, so.
Yeah, everything based on principle.
Yes. Yes.
Without principle, we can go. What kind of project or program we can exist without principle?
Yes. And when the company violate, the company violate in the contract. See it, so, brother. The company violate you. Everything on paperwork.
Everything based upon principle.
Yes.
You have an organization or a government. We don't have no clear principle. We don't have no proper principle. Then how that work? Carlos, let me touch this before me left. You see the minimum wage thing. How you feel increase minimum wage where the wage now increase straight across the board? So one teacher now we are get one pay, I want police and I want domestic help and yard. I want gardener. I want man we own one bar. Some people will own one bar now and have a bartender. You know it's anywhere minimum wage there. You know it's a bartender always get one liquor over that.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, or you tell the bartender to go pay a minimum wage and you try to get your tip them. So if you can pay the man bill or you can get tip them, you can work your extra money. I'm not trouble you with that. Yes? I know a man we have my virgin and him on him bar and him try how much time with the much bartender and do the bar and sell supper. He making old man go and do the thing and old man have an extra shop side at it and then when he comes he want to help the old man now up to it. But in fact, you cannot afford 16,000 or more. You cannot afford it because the raw cash you have to take out and more time you not sell enough things to make the profit there. So it's like you have to sell out the things out of your bar to pay the work and you can only do that for 2 weeks. The third week you not have nothing in your bar to how that works. So when time this me now 32,000 times 2 is 64. Yeah, 64 and 64. That are 60 and 60 are 120 and 4 and 4 are 8. That are 128,000 a month, you know. Carlos, if he's a teacher or one police or them things there, how much raise the government do you know to go pay minimum work? You know to say, remember the most people where they are town and work for China and pay minimum work, you know. At 13,000, most of them are get a week, you know.
There you may say. Andrew when can go to the Chinese and a hotel or no eat or no PSOJ with that. What China? Hold on.
Hold on. Who believe they know you might go just reach to your emotion.
A last lick, man. Give me
a go use anything when believe say you will believe they know and get a last lick and that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, our man when not fulfilled on a promise from 2016. The only promise from me tell you saying fulfill is to know say yo when you're not nothing in your house. When you broke your real wear, you're fitting sick, you go to sell your bed. You look at cardboard, you think the man broke your house for your cardboard. You go anywhere you're there, just push up your door and gone. So you look like was spoiled on your door, that no mean nobody know why you don't have one of the big them. And you look at cardboard where you lie down on or something. Nobody knows going to keep that. So yes, you can sleep with your door open. That's the only thing where the man fulfills. The majority of people you see nobody after that their house broke. Oh, Carlo.
Yeah.
The man them broke the shop them. Oh, the man them not broke no house. So you can broke 5 shop in a one district and you not broke no house. What man?
Tell the people in their house.
No, brother. Not there in a man them house, bro. A man they watch you and went and you gone a man see the TV or a man see better. That TV at 32-inch TV I sell a town for 16,000. Yeah, and if you say you have 15, the man them now make you.
Well, say at the shop the things them there and the bar them.
Yeah, the bar now and the shop now. You say the money making at the thing. Every man, most man, I tell you 2 things where you can't lose off in a Jamaica. You say smoking, drinking and gambling. When a man have $100 and he don't know way more do with the $100 and just to buy. I say give me one number now. No matter where you think, you just find the man where you know we love the cash, but and say, yo, give me a number where your feet up, you know. And the man say, yo, you can buy 32, you know, but the left 19 and buy 16 too, so him buy just you about that $100 can't help. But if he win now, he can get the money now where he can. So gambling always up. Liquor drinking now, a man knows say, yo, him not work, woman not work, every day woman saying that. But I thought when I see already, woman say, you talk about food in a pot and you don't know where food comes from. So him burn weed and chancellor is him brain all the while because him can't help the woman and him not work. So I bet might as well the woman go out and the woman come back with the street. So him have to buy a whole heap of weed and bunny and
so before hold on, before you left, I want before you left, one jog something so. We see where one artist get one sweaty sweatshirt. When we look, there are other artists who get honors, national honors the other day. And they never out there drop them pants and left them body naked for so much disrespect. So Gigas, we see him get one sweaty sweatshirt and no national honor when this man come out of office in a couple of days. You see that?
Carlos. Me love music, you know, and me no business what kind of sexual orientation someone do. Man said this stand up for Frankie Paul, but the ear supply them.
Me love Frankie Paul. Me a Frankie Paul follower.
Yeah. Alright, well, me love his music.
Yeah, me love his music. Me love his music.
But ear supply, they marry them one another, they have their rings on them. The next man in England, they told the Queen friend, what name again? He married to one man. I watch an interview. Him say him live with the man 7 years, so might as well give the ring. Him did the one song to say the Queen or Diana Ross. I remember when he did. Yeah, so you have some man at Jamaica, you know. We want to come out of a closet, you know. We want to come out. When the woman give him bun, me say the man want to come out of a closet and go put on the ring them and something, but I just this a government alone look like say more make it up. So some man I don't really run, they want to run to a party and the married thing, they want official them thing. And that. So I no man no want to honor. Married some man want married officially in a Jamaica because them have the apartment and every month they go collect them much million and sit. And I really they want not this gay thing and this thing where they want to go on with some man have their money, you know, their happiness they want to.
Where say that?
Yeah, some man have their money, they're not short or nothing. And then the politics they don't want to run for nothing.
Where's it? And the happiness they want to know.
Yeah, man, happiness. You ever hear about happy man? You know with a happy, you ever hear about happy man? You know with a happy man? You ever hear my man that thing one song say boy happy man? Yeah, of course. Yeah, happy man. Yeah, some man a happy man. They happiness they want, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. No, remember say you can if he is a happy man, you can't tell a man in your room and go do what you want. Nobody in a business. But if so called tongue in a middle half with tree and like you see them take over the adapt they want to do because every man have their rights. No man now. Once he's a human being, you have a thing when you're human rights. We go for every man. Whether you want to be dry land fish or you want to be mud duck. You see what I say? Once he's a human being, you come back and identify. You get a shirt when you're done and a trousers and identify back as a human being. Or if you is a man said way and you want to put on one frock, you still have your human rights. So the other rights where you have fight for is to can married little boy and support tongue in a tree out of the urban center. And that we don't want. Yes, because support tongue and man love woman bad and still now fight for support no tongue in a urban center. But some man just want to get their happiness. Yeah? We don't fight no man, fight for your happiness, but you don't need to tell lie and go on with and depend some man and talk about some man this and that and so where you can try up in your head and talk about man thief and man this and that. You know it's not like that. You see the white man have the black heart. And you see the black man have a racist white man heart. I understand and that's our thing. A leadership we say, you know. Character, vision, and brilliance. That means you have to be bright and you have to can see far and you have to have a good character, leadership character. With a business where you want to do with your wife or where you don't want to do that are your business. Yeah, but you see, if you as a leader now you don't have no character, you don't have no vision, and you're not brilliant, then we go happen to people them where you as a leader say you have a lead. You lead them down in a hole. Yeah? Remember, you know, brother, you see one way hole is not a good thing enough for going up a one-way road. Yeah, in the opposite direction. Because you see the thing where have the right away, it are going to shit you out. Yeah? So when you lead a man in a hole and when you take a stock at the D hole, it's not a good thing. If you hear a man saying I'm par with you because you lead a man who came in a D hole, and the worst hole that kind of one-way hole. And when the right thing will have the right away, it are going to shit you out. You get what I say? And that's what we are talking about in Jamaica. We need common sense. Yeah? We have to come back to common sense for this country because where we reached down in these last year and make no sense. I know say they don't come which part we can drink shit water. I know we chat shit. Enough shit coming out the country where we end up eat. But then for see it really turn on in the pipe and man can't see a you to drink. And you turn on the pipe and put it in a cup and put it on your head. Who you got in charge? We have to come back to common sense. We did a try build up a subject. We teach man for read. We walk up Jamal. We teach man for read and then we start have scholarship. Man say only sugar shipping people. Yes, we did have a scholarship them. And we did send people go foreign go do spelling bee. So we're going back down to. We're going back down to. Yeah, common sense. Where we have to go find back common sense in our country and then we start build back education and then we're going back way back down a Boston.
Yes,
yeah?
sir.
We can't spell bread. Yeah, if we can't spell KFC, how we are going to spell bread? Eh? B-R-E-D. A man say, yo, you remember Carlos, you hear about it? When the man talk to the people, them at the meeting, and the man say, people, them family need bread. B-R-E-D. And a man ball out in a crowd and say, yo, you left out the A. And yeah, B-R-E-D-A. People them need bread.
Hey, yo.
Common sense.
Yo,
go back to common sense, Carlo.
Yes, I. Yes,
yeah.
I.
If the people will go pay the minimum wage, can't afford it then. You can raise it to even 100,000. Yeah? Stupid argument, man.
Yes.
Stupid sentiments and gimmicks. We can't run a country off of stupid sentiments. Stupid sentiments, gimmicks, and PR.
Yeah, okay.
Or you fi cut ribbon for how much project where you don't have no finance for none of them.
Yo.
Or you fi give promises so much time and you not fulfill no promise from 2016, you not fulfill none of the promise them.
Yo.
And you come back with the promises them again.
Yo, bless up, you know.
Yeah, man,
Bless
bless up, Carlos.
Every time I'm ready.
Bless up to the people that we have common sense.
Oh, when I was backing up people with the right there, so with the close, right there, so so long with the attack. A years, people that they making, Yeah, moment like this.
We did one, but them long time.
Oh.
And the director way, and the prime minister way of the secret appointment, the ombudsman. We did done targeting them already.
Oh.
We know we think them what we eat today and we think them what we buy now, we know the shirt what we put on and the pants. If we did feel like so we did one blue pants. So we are going to wear blue pants and we didn't prepare for blue pants.
Oh.
We have to buy the blue pants long time.
Yes.
So you have to prepare. You can't wait till when you reach to the gate, you realize that you don't have no key or you can't go in there. So
yes.
You have to be prepared. You understand? So bless up, Carlos.
Yes, my brother. Blessings, each and every time. Thanks, my brother, for the gas. Blaze the fire.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the FinSac. The FinSac, we need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use FinSac and mash up the whole place, as you say, Mark Golding, reach out to Finsack and Peter Bunting. And you spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say no remember. Afina Finsack. Come on, we need the Finsack report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate. Release the Finsack report, man. Release the Finsack report. We need it, man. When we use taxpayer money, so we need to know. Yeah, please.
Vote them out. Vote to a labor them. All them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People them na man, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. Say they feel left off a place. See that? Say they feel left off a place. Just to then see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now. So we have to go left off a land to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place them as if we feel left off a fight. So we are in the place. But tell them na man, I tell. See everybody Pernell charge him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See him there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land when they want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they will left off a land and whole period. See I don't vote them out. Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is in the people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? You God? Where you go? You God? Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off a land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Where you go? We don't want to wait for you. No, go on, go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel, come with. Bully. Hold on, Bully. I see talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Bully, this man come and go out with man. Man, never go sit down, brother. Man, come and tell the people about we come off a land. What do you man land, so? The man can't live out the land in my house. The man around, the man around 80 years. He's who dead and gone and fight over all land for him to go fight for God. Sit down, you man, go sit down. What do you mean, I have video him? I have video him, man. I told you, I beg him, man, someone to tell him, man, the blood clot you too. Make him, man, go. Brother, make him, man, go in the front and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish, I go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want to do, me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Gentle people, tell me, how politicians get to buy government land while they're in an office? While they're in an office, how you get to buy government land? How you get to acquire government property while you in an office to serve the people them? So you just in an office to scrape for yourself. How you get to so much hundreds of acres? How you get to just scrape up? Me don't understand this. How politicians get to buy government property while them in an office? Them know say hotel that area they go develop. So them can go there, go scrape up property. How much a acre can buy it for again $1 acre, something like that? It look like you don't buy it at all. Right? So all you get to go there, knowing say building a happen there, town development plan, you know that already a politician, you'll be privy to all of this information. I mean, how them things can be legal and not just raw corruption now we are. I don't understand. Okay, people. Thank you for watching this video. This is how we go exit. My name is Jamaican Carlos. As usual, I am a student in another class. Please make sure the comments make sense in every sentence. If it is first time on this platform, I like the work of my presentation and the vibration. Yeah? Go ahead and subscribe and let this platform be your home. Blessings to everybody in the comment section. Where always I put some good energy. Enough education in the comment section. Thanks for that. On the concrete, the cement and steel. Every day me tell you that. Respect to every voice we call this platform. I make a utterance. Though views expressed by callers might not be necessarily of Jamaican Carlos TV and even videos that I might play. Blessings to each and every one. Yeah. Share this if you think somebody if you hear this. Remember, a couple days election now, you know. Uno out there, a flash no flag, uno dede, I go on a campaign. So the least you could do as a means of campaigning is share videos like these. We have days now. Me tell uno said there's no rest and no peace and no ease. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. I trade them me running. You understand me? And I may do everything. On every page. Me not nobody back there. It's okay. Me I put in it, people. Not for me. Because me never get no box lunch. No $5,000. And that me depend people. All these years we say we are near out with country and you know we not go nowhere. We have to ease off of the near out of our country like a brethren always call me platform, my brethren. So we love we shit us too much. Remember the brethren always call the platform and say, we love we shit us too much. We love it, and think about it as Jamaicans. We do love we shit us. As you see a politician, I beg him something like him a piggy bank and him a Father Christmas or something. Politician must give you something. Yeah? So Virgin always call the platform, call her come in, you know, so family what go on.
Carlos, look at me get hooked to your program now, you know.
I lie.
Yes, man. Did you hear the Prime Minister in desperation last night? No, announced minimum wage. He want to increase it so much money, and him not increasing the pay and the people who go up to pay these people. Or I'm trying to give teachers them realize the impact it's going to have.
But look here, sister.
It's crazy.
But before we even go there, before we make that call and burn the fire there, but before we even go there, so if he's offering civil servant 0% 1 year, 2.5 and 2.5 and 2.5 spread it out in 4 years, and in 4 years they might get 7.5. How we come to 100% for minimum wage? How does that go work? 100%. If it is 7.5, you see that not make no sense here?
Because he thinks that we are not educated, we're not laborized, we're sensible people, can reason things out. Because how dare him and the people are cheering. People are cheering. He said that.
If anybody knows,
consult with the they have a minimum wage commission, and him don't consult with them. Him just get up and just talking what him feels is a last minute thing what people will just hang on to him because there's not much time for discussion. He must stop it, man.
But let me ask you a question. Do you think you can go to the Chinese and the hoteliers and the PSOJ, we go sit down and tell him no nonsense like that?
Listen to me. I'm surprised. Normally you hear Employers Federation, even when minimum wage is to be increased by a few $100s, they deliberate so long to say, yes, they know that the people deserve it, but because it's going to impact their wage bill, it has a whole heap of consultation. I know this man come out and announce this thing just to catch people, you know, here PSOJ, you know, here the Employers Federation, you know, here, and it's going to impact them because them no want to pay people either. So me not understand how them just keep quiet. Everybody takes sides with Andrew.
Sister, you know, say no wage, no go so. Nobody will get no 100% raise. So. Nobody. Which part anybody will get 100% raise? We want to see that. We must have find aisle already and aisle start run to the country.
Even though pensioners don't even get some money what due to them this month end.
They can't
Things
pay.
not right. So
They
I don't know
cannot
why
pay. They cannot
going around doing that. Them still to get paid.
I just read that. And I just read that to the people. Say pensioners don't get paid. They say they don't have money to pay them in August. People. And the same boogeyman I come telling them, say, listen to me before we go to this again. Police, teachers, and them people, the government say a 0% raise in the first year. 2.5% in the second year. 2.5 in the third year. And the fourth year is 2.5 to a total of 7.5%. So how is it they're going to raise?
And those people who have to employ in some way or the other, some of them because helpers have to got minimum wage to, if they're not got days work. If you're going to keep them for the week, I don't think you can pay them below a certain. What the teachers and what civil servants going to use to pay people when them raise up at 32,000, although it's not right now in Feti's phase, but at 32,000 a week, 120,000 that's for the month, But them, you can pay somebody out of that.
But let me ask you a question there, because is it too many know much if you ask Uni, what about them people who get 300% raise, like them top police, them top nurse, them top people in education? Wouldn't this 100% minimum wage benefit them?
No, because them outside of the league of minimum wage. However, they might have maybe like household helpers and so are people that fall below them that they might have to
double up.
pay.
Have a double up on.
How many people to China man no love pay even though that the minimum wage is at what 15 or 16? Them hardly even want to pay that.
May it's at 13. May it's at 13.
That's all in that category.
May it's at 13. Enough of them pay, and the Chinese at pay 13, and the government now help the people to make sure the people get the right amount of minimum wage. 13 enough of them get.
So if them not paying the right amount, no. When them how increase going on, and you tell civil servants say you can get at 0%, and you promise one except how much money. They must get real people need to open up them eye, man.
All the people ever say labor rights. Labor rights if you don't watch this platform. I don't know, listen. Labor rights. Nobody's idiot. Only believe that this up and give it 100% raise. Eh? Mad someone. Politician.
Look how many groups. Look how many groups are still yet to be, their wage still yet to be settled, or the anomalies that exist. Them can't do that. All the poor little taxi man, they were supposed to get them other increase and then something. You realize everything is at a standstill. I know Mark Pulling going win, but I don't want the surprise when them going and things say certain amount of money there, because the amount of things what them doing, I don't think those things were budgeted for. That is just my layman view on it. You get me?
Yeah.
Because the amount of last minute things were coming up. I'm just wondering
because
why are they able to
up here talking? Remember
why are they able to honor the wage bill?
Honor the wage
They're not
bill.
able to settle off on wages. So something not feel so right, Something not feel right.
People hear that. But look here. Remember, not them man attack. Now, if you don't honor the 2016 plans and your promises, I mean, how are you gonna give me some other promises 10 years later, and I must believe you?
You mean like the impeachment and the
set date for election and term limits? Yes, and all of that beautiful stuff.
That very inspirational speech that he gave. And everybody expect wonders.
And you don't need money. You remember, no money needed. Just a signature to pass all of those, right? No money needed.
Right.
Just a signature. If you don't honor those, 10 years later, you're going to believe what you say. Think about that.
Well, Carlos, people have to just keep speaking out, because more and more I hear some discussions say the Planning Institute, them or whoever's supposed to be giving out certain economic data, it's because them have issued data that favor the government instead of putting empirical things. No, me hear the BOJ governor, him a promoter, on a day like yesterday with some, I don't know if it's an ad, I didn't see it, but I'm just hearing. We don't want to politicize certain institutions, man.
But look here.
I feel like when we hear get things out of them that we feel comfortable.
But look at this, more dangerous. We don't see them they promoted about 45 law enforcement officers the other day in an
Yes,
election.
and maybe they
judges.
It, but
Hold on there.
timing is everything.
Hold on there. Judges. But as I read this morning where judges people. More judges gone on bench in a time like this. This sound like more some Trumpian stuff. This man a pick up. Judges.
We never hear that one.
I what deal? They man set up everything, people. You know, see why I go on to Jamaica. No, look here. No, if me a police officer or one of those judges, I'm not saying that they are not qualified for promotion, but I wouldn't feel comfortable for you to promote me right now. I believe you're using me, and I believe that my promotion is not genuine. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, that's true.
Why you never promote them before now? Why in them time you taint up all of them 45 officers? May I tell you, all of them tainted, you know? All of them tainted just by the timing of when you promoted them. Some judges feel weird. Last
look good.
election call.
People going to look.
Yes, election call.
People look on them as being political, you know.
Appointees. So basically,
have to do it, man.
So basically, some judge when does appoint. Hold on there. Who do you think people are looking at them judges? Like political appointees. So you have a shadow over those judges. Boy, this man make everything look like a precarious, you know, man. Mess up everything, you know. Shadow over these judges, a cloud of suspicion over all of these judges and the police officers who got promoted. This is not right, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Wrong timing. But I guess it's deliberate, you know.
I hope people.
It is deliberate. Anyway, I'll continue listening.
No love, sister. Thank you for calling, right? Yeah, man.
Bye-bye now.
Respect. Yeah, man. That conversation need to be had with this lady a while ago. Right on the money. You understand me? As I was going out. Jaja. Gentle people, they must say, choose Jamaica. But at the same time, they must say, being Jamaican, that don't make you a citizen of Jamaica. So right there, nobody came out and explained what the Prime Minister meant. And they just leave Jamaica dangling right there, leading up to the election. I don't know who tell them to come on, come say that. We have Darrell Vaz, a beard boss with rum. I don't know who sent him out there come do that. Yeah, Pernell Charles, look like he get up out of bed. Gonna chase our people of land allegedly over St. Thomas. I don't know who tell them to come out, come do that. All the above what I just mentioned a while ago. They are self-inflicted wound. And each one of those actions are going to do nothing but shave off labor right. If you get up this morning and you see Pernell Charles out there, I do this. Me no want nobody, me have to ask a question if labor right not depend on the same piece of land there. Labor right depend on two people. We have labor right in our family. We have labor right to our friends. Any way boy, where PNP there, labor right live there too. If a PNP stronghold, labor right live there too. If a labor right stronghold, PNP live there too. Especially in this last election, this one that people have seen so much unity between the PNP and the labor right. Look, I saw a video on social media when I see a brother in a PNP shirt. I don't see it, you know, but I'm going to make mention of this. I see a brother in a PNP shirt, a PNP went among some labor rights. It look like the labor right, them cook and them have them food and stuff. Everybody not green. But his brother now one PNP shirt. Go in there, I ask for food. I want lady have the camera upon him and say, come out there, man, come out there. We not get no food. Come out there, peer chattings. Right? Remember the other video, me play for one lady, one labor right bed go on PNP lady don't want carry money. Say my big I want $1,000. And she run him and me say, she go on and run him. She might just give him the $1,000 when the camera turn off. Same thing with this video, with the brother beg the labor right them the food. So when the brother left, him left with 2 plates of food, the PNP, him know them, a friend and love. Him only PNP in a green, in an orange shirt, go in at the den of labor right and go get food from the labor right them. So at the end of the day, we are Jamaicans when we take off a green shirt family. Are the same people we meet at the night. Are the same people we meet down the road. Are the same people we meet at the bar. Are the same people when have no water. When like Ghana, we see one. No matter the color fool we. We are Jamaicans and we display that. And for that, me say, in the season so far, I must say thanks to Jamaicans, period, PNP and Labour Right, who do the right thing and I live up. Me watch you know. But thanks to Una Labour Right, especially because I see Una Labour Right politician try to set up to put you in trouble. Because if they only follow them when the shot will pop off at the Labour Right political rally, and them I go like say, especially Vaz, I go like say at the PNP them do something. If the Labour Right were following them, the Labour Right will pop up can and do all type of sin thing. Next time when Donovan Williams was putting up his poster board and can't pop off, and them a make utterance like I say a PNP again. If the Labour Right them is stupid and not pay attention, them not put themselves in a trouble again. So I applaud my Labour Right brothers and sisters. When you come out, come put yourself in a trouble. We are Jamaicans. For so far, una do good. Labour Right and PNP, with the exception of some of them who come tear down the flyers and the poster boards, them see that that's despicable action. But we never see no PNP never do nothing. They never retaliate. Right? Because all it take a man for retaliate and stuff go down, you know. So somehow we have to think with a conscious mind and throughout this election cycle, despite the crime and the violence with the Jamaica people, we don't see none of that display anywhere. We see the Labour Right and the PNP have them conference last night, the final, conference of both of them. There was not even a bomb threat, but there was a bomb threat and the voting there. So you see what I say? If there's no threat in them rallying and the mass crowd, but you have a threat when people are going to vote. You see what I say, people? But all me I say, come back to the argument, and now forget this. The display of decency, right, is very obvious in a time like this in 2025. That the Jamaican people, them, really gone through this election with no violence, nobody no grease, no road. We don't somebody aisle, no road, no nonsense. People, make we continue this election cycle. Whoever win, maybe the best man win, I will call it a day. If Andrew Honest win, I call it a day. If Mark Golden win, we call it a day. There should be no violence among us. Because after this, I will take off the orange and the green shirt. We are still brothers and sisters again. And we see one have no water, no light, no this, no that. And I believe in what these guys promise us to come bear some type of fruit to change our life. And we want to go suffer for the 4 and the 5 years again. Remember that, gentle people. So thank you guys for watching this video, man. Thank you. Thank you. Election time. And as we go down at this time, people, I want you guys to know that you guys have a job to do. I mean, stop telling you guys that and reminding you guys that your job is to hold political officials accountable. You are the boss. They are public servants. Let's stop calling him boss. But they call him Mr. So-and-so. Stop calling him boss. Call him Mr. So-and-so, or counselor, or MP, or something like that. Stop calling him boss, man. Stop. Jamaican people, no come here. We could cut that out. Who are the boss? We could take back the boss, man. We could take it back. We are the boss. And at the first time when we look on social media based on what we are saying, so enough people are getting it, you know. We are going at this, we got whole politician accountable. Mark Golden will be held accountable, people. We're not going to disappear. No, we're going to make sure say everything all right, people. Yes, promises come true and man will get off line because it's we don't used to nothing but pure chicken in the business and trickery. A man promising this and then going to go do that. So therefore, we have to do our job. And we always have to go back to what Mark Golden say, like I say in the beginning. He's not asking for no blind loyalty. Blind loyalty means that you follow a politician all when he go down in the hole. No matter what he do, all when he thief you, you're still loyal to him. just like such man and unloyal to him. That is called blind loyalty. Mark Golding say, him no expect no blind loyalty. And that's what Mark Golding said right there. So Mark Golding expect we must put him above Jamaica. It should be Jamaica first, people. The first time in my life, me hear more people on social media I say, them in a Jamaica thing. It's more of Jamaica for them more than a bag of money. Yeah? People are in no politics no more. People just want somebody good if you go do the thing for Jamaican people. Family member? Well, go on, my brother. My blessed.
I am perfect. Thank you very much.
Yes.
How's things?
Yeah, man, blessed, my brother. Giving thanks, you know. Giving thanks. What's on the mind today, my brother?
I'm listening to you as normal caller, so I just take a minute here just to socialize with your fans and to, as you say, keep the fire burning, eh?
Yes, man.
Keep the fire burning. And listening to you, Carlos, you're always on point because you have done due diligence and with the care that rolled it off. And
yeah.
Whenever I think about Andrew Holness, I don't know if I should cry. I don't know if I should fall. I don't know if I should be pissed off. I don't know what to think. Because Andrew Holness is real.
Yeah, break up in there. Break up, right? Speaker.
I break it up.
Yeah, break up. When you go one spot there. When you go one spot, go sit down there.
Are you hearing me?
Yes. We don't want to break up one of you. Clear. Start from the beginning.
Yeah. I'm saying, like, I don't know if to cry. I don't know if to bawl. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I am confused whenever I have anything or I hear people talk about Andrew Holness or whenever he speaks. I am annoyed. I am so upset. You cut me, you won't find the blood. Because I can't believe. As I always said, Carlos, that Andrew Holness is not a human. He was created in our lab. So no blood runs through that man's vein. People can be so blatant, lie, disrespectful. People can't hate somebody like that much. I mean, I don't know what Jamaican have done to Andrew Holness. I don't know what Jamaica people do to Andrew Holness. But my Jesus Christ, Adolf Hitler did not hate his people as much as Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness hate Jamaica with a passion.
Yes, man.
When I say a passion, the man hate the country with a passion. I would like to have a conversation with him. And he will never be honest. But I would like to have a conversation and ask him, what have Jamaican done to Andrew Holness?
I believe in a life, man. I love it. That's
the
my
man
belief.
hate the country. Yes, the man hate the country so much, even when the country is dead. The man still killing the country and trying to find a way to kill the country. The dead country, the empty country, the man still finding a way to kill the country. You can't kill something that is already dead.
Ja.
Like God Almighty, man. How can somebody be so rooted, man? Hey, if I can tell you this, I love my Jamaican people at JPR, PNP, but any person from this point on, keep on talking about Andrew Holness or hailing Andrew Holness or saying anything about Andrew Holness other than get, for me, my dream is to get Andrew Holness out of Jamaica fully. Like, Andrew Holness should not bury in Jamaica. Andrew Holness should not live the rest of it. Even prison in Jamaica, they should not put Andrew Holness in. Trust me, I don't think they should lock up Andrew Holness because the man is the cancer of Jamaica. Andrew Holness is a cancer that is undiscovered. When you combine AIDS, cancer, got all the disease together, that's the virus Andrew Holness is. The man contaminates even in kids them already. People can be so wicked to destroy your own kids' life. You're supposed to be so heartless, man, and cruel, man. You set up, you get, I mean, Andrew Holness don't have a future, you know. Andrew Holness future in a long time. And likewise, most of the older people in the party, their future end and they know that 20 years from now they will be dead and gone. They don't care about no one else. But the man can tell some big. No, let me tell you. You are going to raise minimum wages. Let's be realistic here. And I don't think nobody should even endorse or say anything pertaining to what is about minimum wages. You're going to weigh minimum wages. And you're in 9 years. Look at this. 9 years. How much have you increased minimum wage for 9 years you are in? Compared to inflation. Remember, you know, a $1,000 was add-on, you know? $1,000. $2,000. So you add on $2,000 from a budget. And when the budget is closed and everything is budgeted out, you're going to double it. We're going to get the money to double it. Where? And how are you going to do it? You find it hard to give 20%, and you are telling me after giving 20% already, you are going to give 100% more?
Eh?
When you cannot give 20%,
7.5%, 7.5% to teachers and police for 7 years. Y'all give them 100%. You know, make no sense.
Jesus. All right. Just the teachers crying for 3% in the first year. They said, give us 3% then. The man said 0. So you cannot give 3%, but you are going to give 100% 3 days before the election. Remember, you cannot sign a contract now. Everything should be closed off now. But Jamaica is a different place. Jamaica is a total, there is no comparison to Jamaica. Because things I see happen in Jamaica with people, you know what burned me, Carlos, and what hurt me most? Is to see how Jamaicans struggle every day just to earn a 5 cents. And they have to pay the government out of that 5 cents. They have to pay tax out of that 5 cents. They have to pay light bill out of that 5 cents. And to see how Andrew Holness have ravished. Andrew Holness kick out. I don't know what's going to happen now, you know. Because Andrew Holness kick out all the classes of Jamaica, you know, Carlos. A country without a middle class do not make any sense. Let me tell you why. Middle class person is the intervention person in between the rich and the poor. If there is too much of a wide gap between a rich person and a poor person for a country to survive. Because a poor person is just going to run from hand to mouth and there will be no increase. A poor person will never live to build a house. Because you're going to be slaves. So when we talk about middle class absent from a country, we are talking about on a plantation. You have 2 persons. You have the slave master or you have the slave. There is no intervention in between. Who's going to create a business? Who's going to have a business venture if all the business persons out of the country? Those are the middle class persons that create jobs. Rich people don't help poor people, you know, believe it or not, you know. You know that rich people do not help poor people. A middle class develop a country, you know. Because a rich man come in and he import the big stuff. Him now go a supermarket, go distribute anything. Now open a supermarket, now open a wholesale, now open a factory. He's about taking the big bucks. The man in the middle is the man that spread the wealth around. Wealth cannot spread from a rich to poor. Impossible.
Impossible.
They are gone. They are gone. They are gone. Why? Because, let me tell you, most of my colleagues, investors, people in America, when we have conference.
People when I hear the speaker, people when I hear the speaker, good people, when I hear properly, when I hear clear. Go ahead, my brother.
We discuss in private, right? And I'm saying, Carlos, people is scared of Jamaica. Scared. They talk about investment. Listen, look who is investing in Jamaica. 2 persons investing in Jamaica. Let me tell you that point blank. Chinese or Mexican. Our cartel. It's either drugs person or the slave master from Chinese. 2 persons in Jamaica. All the development going on in Jamaica. Don't let nobody fool you. 2 set of persons. One already captured Jamaica and one want to pass cookie and through Jamaica.
Huh? You hear that?
Who else is in Jamaica? I'm not coming to invest in Jamaica. My colleagues, my friend, people like that, not. Brother, if you rob yourself, because people don't understand the SSL is, you know, and the pressure it put on Jamaica, you know, and the pressure it will continually put on Jamaica. Let me break it down and simplify you because I like it simplified. If you have robbed yourself of your own investment. You have hide your own report of robbing yourself from yourself. What would you do with a stranger? You know who gets up in SSL? The same Jamaican people that put Andrew Wallace in to govern them. And a stranger outside. And Andrew Wallace put taxpayer money in SL in five separate billions of dollars out of taxpayer money invest into SSL away from the taxpayer them who invest personally. Huh? And you were telling me that you have the solution to that problem, and you say you're not letting me know. Brother, listen, if I had investment in SSL, it will be hell and powderhouse in Jamaica. I will not sit down and know that I invest billions of dollars in an entity. Yes, money is stolen. Yes, the money is missing. But you have the answer to my money, and you are going to tell me that you are keeping the answer away from me? You must be crazy. You must be crazy.
Think about that. Think about that.
That cannot happen. The problem I see with most people who do not understand this, McCullough, is because you have not put your hand on $1 billion or $100 million to know how much money that is. You think that little 70-year-old lady, $78 million car, I mean, I don't know if she's alive now.
Jaja.
Most Jamaicans have not earned $100 million in their lifetime. Most of the people in burial ground have no idea what it is to own $200 million. I put it up there. And they haven't done anything wrong. They have not done anything wrong because that money, it was widely invested. They could have made millions upon millions off it to help run the country. They could lend it out to Jamaicans and let them spin it and give them tax on it and they have to pay it back. They could have built Jamaica, I mean, expeditiously. They could have built a factory out of it. A factory, because I would give them we want to do that.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, my brother. Based on the 10 years with this brother right there, so, do you believe he's just like a colonial leader? May I get that feeling? And some of you ask people if I me alone feel that way. The way him govern. So,
okay. The way he govern is no. Let's be frank with you. Don't use the word govern to talk about unholy. Because Andrew Holness have not governed Jamaica 1 second out of the 10 years of tenure.
Yeah.
Andrew Holness have not, and I say not, governed Jamaica once. The only thing Andrew Holness has done for the 10 years is to see how he can ravish Jamaica. Every minute, Andrew Holness focuses on how to get some money. No, look at it. No, minor. Andrew Holness have a program that is building house for poor people. And Andrew Holness go up in a program. Do you begin the same program? Why would I do that? Then I know too much money in that program, and I see too much poor people going to benefit. So for me to get the money, I go camouflage it. Most of the money, you see when everything comes to light, you think you guys hear anything about Andrew Holness yet? You think you hear anything yet? Wait until it comes to light. Brother, this man spent 9 years planning, drafting up scheme to dig into the budget to take away poor people money. The only thing Andrew Holness have governed for all his tenure is how much money he can get out of Jamaican poor people pockets. Here you don't talk about pocket. But and that tax, notice every line he used. He talk about in your pocket. That's gonna go in your pocket to get that. In your pocket. You don't use that on a regular basis. Andrew Holness have only governed the pockets of Jamaican poor people. Andrew Holness used a method, one of the most significant methods in business. Andrew Holness makes sure that he aligns himself with every wealthy person in Jamaica benefit from Andrew Holness. That's why none of them come in speaking out. I have not heard a person that acquire or have proper wealth in Jamaica have anything negative to say about Andrew Holness. Andrew Holness used them to cover himself up. And when that was not enough, he go to the judge, the high lawyer, the high official, and he gives them what he know will keep them in line and on track with him by increasing their salary significantly as well. That means that you're going to get a handsome pension. So don't worry. Hey, you know what you do? Andrew Holness used the same Jamaican people in high position to enslave the majority of Jamaica, the population of Jamaica.
Yep.
He used the high official in the police force to enslave the police. The same thing with the soldier. Same thing with every institution in Jamaica. That's what he did. He bought them out by the increase. And you went say, no taxi man is supposed to run taxi and don't give back something out of what. You know, every year, the man said, the man here Jamaica so much. And people, focus on it, look on it. All the reform in the law in Jamaica, every law that is reformed in Jamaica, in Andrew Holness' tenure, what is the main objective of those laws? Who are the ones that benefit or lose from those laws? Only poor people. Only poor people. Every reform that took place in the parliament, in the Senate, any change that took place is just to get another dollar out of a poor person's pocket. I have not seen him make one law to put back a dollar in a poor person's pocket. No, you know, he increased the teacher pay and then find another way to tax the teacher more than what he has given, increase he has given.
Me say it all the time on this platform, give them with one hand, take back with the next.
Yes. He increased minimum wages, but cost of living is 20 times the increase.
Man is not genuine. Not genuine. Full of crap. He never do nothing for Jamaica from the bottom of his heart. That's why everything when do a mash up like the road back to St. Thomas a mash up because he never really the road never do it from the bottom of his heart. You know, PM. It's not the road that done from the bottom of his heart. You know. Let's simplify it so everybody can understand, Carlos. What he have done by building the highway, the two highways, the one to Mandeville and the one to St. Thomas. This is people. It is simple. We don't have to, it's not rocket science. In order for you to get money out of the budget, what you will have to do, you will have to create a new program. When you create a new program, you create the estimation for the program. Mm-hmm. If you are running off our own program, it is already bordered, meaning that you can increase it by 10%. So if we have $1 billion, we increase it by 10%. Yes.
It is controlled. Just as Omar Golden said, that the debt to GDP is controlled. There is nothing they could do about it.
Yes.
Whether they want to pay it, yes or no, it was said that it has to be paid. It's just that them put a little extra on it there. But I don't know. So that's the thing. So when he built the highway, you can say the highway is going to cost $20 billion. Because you need $10 billion. So who's going to dispute that? Nobody not dispute that. The only way we can get an idea is when the Auditor General do his audit. Her audit. Other than that, you create a new program. So you build a highway. And you don't fix the interior road. Why you think the interior road don't fix? If he had fixed the interior road, we will keep a check on him. And the Auditor General will have a better idea of what she's dealing with. When you create a highway, the Auditor General, you gave her the suggestion, just like you talk about Cornwall Hospital. Cornwall Hospital did not have a budget, meaning that they were basically building a new hospital there. So that's another big problem. So he built a highway to get money. If he had fixed the interior road, he will have a limitation of how much more could, which could be very. So it's just highway bill. He doesn't need to give you a highway. He just have to find a way to get that money out of the budget. Just before they go buy the taxes.
But hold on.
Buy
But hold on, speaker. Hold on. Give me the mic a little bit. Hey, talk about the highway. That's how we get the money. Now, when it comes to our smaller roads, you know what areas, or community roads, have you noticed the other day they were embargoed emergency on them road there? A national emergency. So therefore, when it comes to them roads, money come through like a water come out a pipe, where in order to get that money, it's not gonna be no fight to get that money come through easy. So when it comes to our smaller road people, have you noticed the other day an emergency? Nowhere in the history of Jamaica we ever have a national emergency patrol. Nowhere ever in our history. But in order to get the money, because the procurement, the way to procure the money, that broke down. No war, nothing at all. The money will come through free, like a pipeline of money that's come through. No question asked. Like the road where the brother talk about right now, the highway. You don't see that? You don't see that?
Why would you go create? So why would you go create another ministry to give people house when the country already have a ministry giving people house?
What he's talking about, hold on a speaker. Let me make it clarify to the people because we do a lot of videos on these. What he's talking about is a social housing program that is in the Ministry of Local Government under Desmond McKenzie. Such man decided, it look like, to me, this is how I believe, that he believes that Desmond McKenzie get too much money are going to social housing, so he must be in it too. He want a piece of the pie. So therefore, he created a social housing program in his office. He named the new social housing program. The only thing he added to it, people, was NEW. Yeah, you may say. So that's why the Auditor General flagged it and said it's a duplicate of the same function of the social housing program that is in the Ministry of Social Local Government under Desmond McKenzie. So this is what this brother right here is talking about. Make sense? Continue, my brother.
Yeah. How can you compete against yourself? How can you have social housing as the government? I ain't going to create a social housing. How does that make sense?
Gravy train.
How does that make sense?
Gravy train.
Are you saying there's more than one government here? This is not Corey, you know. This is not Corey. Say he created a social housing for the Maroon, you know. This is the government creating a social housing for the government. We have a social housing already.
We have it already, people. Think about that. Think about that, people.
Yeah.
Think now, no, hold on. Because, you know, at the first time we got iron this out and comb it out to that one comb, you know. People, think about that. Your government already have a local government ministry where you get the social housing program and the indigent housing with them thief your land and the honest.
Yeah.
Yo, and such man decided, say, yo, I want that, you know, in my office. And the man go create a social housing program in my office. The only thing him do, he duplicate it, you know. Him on a Xerox machine. The only thing him do is put an NEW on it. And him have one in them office, so him run off one, and Desmond McKenzie run off one. What can go? So
Carl, let's comb it out. So who is funding his social housing? Is it his personal phone or it is donor?
But hold on there. But hold on there. One at a time, you know, there was a news story come out, I think it was $3.4 billion. I don't know if it makes up the number, but they have in my head where such man was sitting up to the time of the Auditor General's report. Such man had like so much money sit down and he never spent. I think it's $3.4 billion and he never spent $700 million and billing how out of the money. You know, all that time. I want people to understand that such man, so what it look like, for him to get that money, it tell me, say, he probably have to divert some of that money was supposed to go to Desmond McKenzie over there so to build house for people. That's something I believe, right? Me not know where he get the money from, so this is my belief. Him build a social housing program in an office, so he split the money was supposed to go to Desmond McKenzie Ministry, local government, for social housing program to his office. But up to the Auditor General time of the report, if I can remember clearly than the numbers, I think it was $3.7 billion him having in pocket sit down pan, and up to the time of the report, him never even spent $700 million out of all of that money. Not even $700 million. So it tell me say he's holding back the people them and he holding back houses. Him holding back. Him should have been also scheme. But him a walk. Him Lord Jesus.
Okay, Carl. Okay, Carl. So it is simple. So what my point is that Vaz running a ministry. So Vaz take his money and spend it when he feel like. Andrew Horn is running a ministry. He spend his money how we feel like. Desmond McKenzie running another ministry. They spend. So everybody get their money and spend how they feel like. But it's not about Jamaica, you know. It's everybody get the money, take what you want out of it, and then buy do you want in the country. That's why still the country was never been run. It was never been run by a government. It was Slide Green get what he gets and he do what he want to do to it. It's not about Jamaica. So you know the slogan they use, choose Jamaica. Why you think they use that slogan? When they say choose Jamaica, that means we don't choose Jamaica, so you choose Jamaica. That's what they're saying. No, we did not choose Jamaica at all. So you guys need to choose Jamaica. When they talk, it's always the opposite.
Oh boy, I tell you.
Because they did not choose Jamaica at all. And they will never choose Jamaica because now they are so, it's become a habit towards now. It's a part of them now. So they can never change. Never. So it's just like our old people say you can never take banana tree when it is old. Then man, you stop their fruit now. You cannot cut down the tree.
You know what?
Cut it down.
One of the most disrespectful lies where such man could leave us with in a final moment on the campaign trail on the biggest platform. Yeah? The final, the grand finale. Is when him tell the people him say I double minimum wage. Brother, minimum wage don't go like that in no country. Not even America, you ever hear them talk about them a double minimum wage, people?
All right.
People, Canada and England, brother, in a Cayman, you ever hear them talk about them a double minimum wage yet?
Sir, let me ask you something. First of all, do Andrew want to pay minimum wage?
Lord Jesus.
No. Do Andrew want to pay minimum wage? And let me ask you, is Parliament still going on for debate on minimum wage? It has to be debated. It has to come in a presentation. When presented to Faber Williams being presented and Faber Williams presented back to him, and you think that's a Parliament run?
In a run, so.
So what? Why he say not have no merit to it at all?
People, not even if 2%, not even 2.5%. Can just happen so. On the campaign trail.
No.
On the campaign trail. No.
Talking about. It can't happen like that.
No.
It has to go.
Camp so.
Process. And that process can only take place when Parliament reopen. So what are you talking about?
But me say the people boy, I hope some Labour to listen to this platform, you know. I swear to God. Send this platform send it to some Labour people. Share it to the Labour family and friends. So they can really understand what's going on because them not listen to certain platform, you know.
You know, I'm gonna go now. But you know one thing I heard that is really troubling to me is when I heard 5 persons in the JLP party said it. That Andrew Honest is not under investigation, it is closed. Now, if somebody says that is very, very and deeply troubling, my friend. The man, and I understand that he's not under investigation, you know. Andrew Holness is out of investigation. Jamaica, America need to investigate Andrew. Canada need to investigate Andrew. Every country that Andrew Holness have those business in need to investigate Andrew now.
One on the speaker. No, you say Andrew Holness is not under investigation. No, check this out. I could go through a fine teeth comb on a part here. If the IC send the investigation to the tax administration of Jamaica for deeper scrutiny, same thing to feed. How come it's not under investigation? It should be under. It should be under investigation.
But you know, when you become under investigation, when it really come into the broad picture, when it was referred to the financial department and the taxmen, that's when it become a real serious investigation.
That's right.
When the IC have it, they could have closed it.
All right.
That's just checking out.
So that shows that
become an investigation when it's referred.
So all right. So hold on. So it has been referred to the authority, right? Yeah. Yes. So hold on now. So what we are going to understand now. So the investigation does start.
The investigation just started.
The real investigation because the tool where the FID have and the tax administration have, the IC don't have it. And they might not cooperate with them. So send it to the bigger dogs. So the people must say real investigation and them say yes, Lord Jesus.
When I mean say just, the real investigation does start. When it was with the IC could have closed it and throw it away and just finalize and say, okay, go on, you give us enough, we satisfied. When the IC give it out, that is when it become a real investigation now.
Take on different branches, gone different place, gone to the door. Gone to the door.
When it was with the IC, it could crash, finish there. When the IC opens that and release that out, that cannot come back now.
Yeah,
so it's like you checking a man. It's like you checking a man. That's the IC. When the IC have it. No, when it reach out of the IC, you kill the man now.
We gone, man. We gone. If the IC they shut it down, that's when it will be. Yeah. When the IC don't have nothing. But the IC refer to the bigger dogs. Remember, you know? Me and you don't have no secret, you know. Me and the IC. Yo, me and brother, me ain't have no secret, no more secret. Me go tell the FID. And me go tell the tax man. And that's what I mean, people. The IC refer to the bigger dog, the real dogs. And that was supposed to happen. That's what
for real investigation. They gave him so much time. And he's not compliant. Says, you know what happened? We're trying to save you a lot of time. And you said you are disrespecting us. You know what happened? We're going to send it to investigation.
Yeah, man.
That's what it becomes.
That's
real
what
investigation.
Yeah, man. Real
you know what? I have it. So what you're saying is garbage. Garbage. Is he not going to be investigated now?
Well, he's sending Bridging up there. Because after the IC send it up to the FID, then he send him Bridging up there, go sit down. You got bat.
No, he has to be charged, you know. He should be charged. At the end of the day, that Dennis Chung, he should be charged.
Mm-hmm.
He should be charged.
He's gonna sit down. As a friend. He do too much. He do too much. Yeah. He can't he does look funny and funky. He don't look right.
Remember Andrew Holness, look at this. Why say he should be charged? Remember Andrew Holness said, guess what? They are going to create a law where parents is going to be charged for the mistake of their kids.
And also, and hold on, let me fatten that up. They've said they might come up with a law where scammers, parents, and friends and who they might hide the loot in be charged also.
Uh-huh.
All right, continue.
So why should Dennis Chung not be charged then? And we say, you know, they said it did. He should be charged. So we just have to follow the money. We just have to follow the words. And it leads right back to them.
Think about that.
They don't have a brain. So anything they say, it is something that is happening, have to be happening physically in their life. That's why I never seem to understand why the PNP said they will not give out their manifesto. And for years I've been hearing them say this. Because the JLP teaching them, we just get to realize What? Why is the PNP so skeptic? Because the JLP cannot think.
Yo, let me tell you something now. Let me tell you something, my speaker. For the first time, I'm a big man, I'm 50-year-old people. And let me tell you something. Some things I've learned, and I years me up on social media. Something me learned in over half a century on earth. And the first me learned them in the history of Jamaica. Believe me, I never know.
I don't know how you are, but I am 41, right? And I always hear people speak about JLP.
Yes.
And say you can never in the country. Like, growing up, we didn't get a chance and an opportunity to really testify to what they're saying. No, the last 2-3 years is what give us 100% seal guarantee of what they meant.
We never understand.
We should never run Jamaica.
Never. People, you believe me?
Never.
People, I swear, they are 50-year-old people. And the first in my history, I've learned so much of what's going on in Jamaica, people, by zeroing in on my country, because all these years we're not busy with politics. We don't care about politics, we're going about with life. Talk truth. We don't care about no politics. Yes, we'll go out there on the campaign trail, we'll go at the conference, we'll go up on the motorcade, but we don't give a damn, but we don't really zero in and pay attention of what is going on. It is the first time in our history, me learned so much in this election about what's going on in my country, people. Labor Right Party.
I get to understand the Labor Right Party fully now. They should never be in leadership position. I, myself, me, will bet any money. I will get up with anybody, any day, and Labor Right if they're in opposition. The best opposition in the world I've ever seen in JLP.
Of course, me say it all the time. And the best opposition leader is Andrew Woones. All right. Opposition.
That's what they went for. So we don't give them leadership position and they go for opposing. They're certified for opposing. So why are we having them in leadership position? It's just like we put that Dennis Shop now in FID as the FID president. When we put JLP to run a country, we are doing the same thing as what have done to give Dennis Trump the job. We are taking away the most special qualification out of it to give JLP a chance. Their qualification is to oppose.
Oppose.
I tell anybody that. Their qualification, they are certified, they are professor, they are doctor, they have degree, all the highest qualification in the world, JLP have it is opposing. Don't give them no other chance, other job but to oppose. And you will get a perfect, when I say perfect, 100% perfect opposing from JLP. Because guess what? They are just good to tell lies and look at what you say and do and put it in a format that look good to them.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, man. Anybody that listen to me and this brother from Cayman Attack, this brother are one of the businessmen when they run it from Jamaica and they are Cayman are doing business. You couldn't see them land when birth, but for run again a foreign, same way. If we don't listen to this conversation this morning and I learn nothing, I don't know what I'm telling you, I don't know what else we can say. We've been talking for years. We talk for hours. This brother called me all the time and we reason. Now we come up to the race now. At the moment now, people, for change. We want change is for the country, people. This is a moment for my grand picnic. This is the moment for the $5,000 in the box lunch. Me I beg no for uno. No name out the country. No take no money and name out the Jamaica here. Do the right thing for the future. My brother, you have any final thought?
My final thought, Carlos, is hats off to you. And you have done an exceptionally good job. And all your listeners, all your callers, everybody is proud of you. And everybody will always remember you. Whatever transpires in your life from now on, you will always be remembered for this, your effort that you have put out and the love you have for Jamaica. And in return, we love you and we care about you just the same. And we want the best for you.
Ja.
And I will call you personally and we'll have a talk. But I can say on behalf of the people that listen to you every day, the people that call in, that we really appreciate you a lot. You have opened our eyes. You have given people a chance to express themselves. And in doing so, we tend to understand more of what our job is and our duty is. So you stand up.
Yes.
You stand alone, and now you have people standing with you. Hats off to you. Bless up, take care, and have a wonderful rest of the evening.
My brother, enough love. Stay up here.
All right, cool. All right, bye. Yeah, cool, bye.
Yeah, man, and give thanks to each and everybody. Everyone over here. We're always there for the platform, tuning to I and I. Me learn from so many of you guys who call in for the platform. Yeah. Me learn from Uni, you know. Comment section. Me learn from Uni, you know. We learn from each other. I love it, people. Jamaica we're there, and Jamaica will lift up. And this platform is a different kind of movement. A movement where it's all about patriotism. And it's Jamaica first on this platform. What me say? I may always say it. Mark Golin, no expect if you put him above Jamaica. Because anytime you put a politician above Jamaica, you get a man like such man. Anytime you decide to put a man above your country, you get a man like such man. We don't want no more of that. I mean, hear somebody talk power next video, one brother say. Him do a video and him say, no more. No more him go sit down and now pay attention of Jamaica no more. Him gonna take up Jamaica business at hand. Him gonna pay attention, the politician can rob again. We gonna pay attention. General.
Yes, I respect to the brother with a skull in a while ago. Respect. I don't remember nothing at all where I was about to say. Because I was choosing because my nationality changed, you know. Umanchi, you chew me for shang shang. Yeah, my nationality changed for till after the third. You hear me, I say? Right now, I don't know if me are Blackanese, Chinese, Jamaicanese or nothing. But I was born in Jamaica and I realized the birth certificate now work no more. So I say, so I feel just well, hold on till after the third, we can sing Eternal Father again.
You see?
Because these wicked people here, brother. These wicked people here, brother. The man go on national TV, go tell lie, brother. And if me want to know if Jamaica no understand say JP is a suing government, we'll talk about lawsuit and all them something there. So if I did lie, Mark Gold didn't tell, why never say why I'm up come with defamation of character? Because me that drinking, I never know what me that said. That's a legal truth. Why he never said that? On national TV, he can say, boy, I lie. Me not under the investigation. You understand? What? He could say, boy, no. I'm going to bring a lawsuit against you for defamation of character.
No, the investigation gone to the higher authorities. Right?
Yep. But he wants to say, no go so, Carlos. So if I lie, the opposition will tell for you. Charge him, then they can get charged for defamation of character on national TV. You understand? Because him say on national TV for the world to hear, Carlos. So you're under investigation, you have 28 bank account, and you say a lie. Then they can get charged for defamation of character.
Hold on there. Make us fresh up the people in mind, speaker. Make we go on, so.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks.
You know what? This is one of the best questions ever. And guess where it come from? Social media. They couldn't write this down.
All right.
A social media question, this, you know? Make we listen, people.
It's now time for a question from social media. We're going to Amoy Harriet.
Thanks, Archie. Our first social media question tonight comes from Instagram. Shania in Kingston. She says, low voter turnout suppresses the effectiveness of a democratic society. Many Jamaicans refuse to vote because they believe both parties are corrupt. What would you say to the significant population of non-voters? And if elected, how will you hold politicians accountable for offenses against the people instead of protecting them?
So in this instance, the question, you have 90 seconds to answer, and we begin with Dr. Holness.
Corruption is a serious problem in our country. And corruption requires strong leadership. From my position as Prime Minister, I have taken action against any member of my political party that has been involved or accused of anything that suggests corruption. In my own case, I have been investigated for a year with an expert forensic auditor. The findings of that report have suggested no corruption. There have been no charges.
Another lie again, Prime Minister.
Every aspect of my report, every aspect of my personal life and my personal financial details are in the public domain. I am the politician about which Jamaica knows the most. And therefore, I am the politician who can stand with the greatest moral authority to treat with any matter that is considered corrupt, as I have done in the past. And I want to give this assurance to the Jamaican people that you know me, you know about me, you can trust me, and you know that I stand against corruption.
Mr. Golding has the opportunity to respond to that social media question as well.
Andrew, what they know about you is that you have 28 bank accounts, that you received several $1 million in cash deposits from anonymous donors in your bank account, that your companies had transactions of over $400 million, several thousand transactions between them, and that Positive Jamaica Foundation, a non-profit which you are intimately connected with, provided resources which you use for personal investments through your personal company. We have signed the Leadership Code of Conduct developed by Integrity Commission. All of our spokespersons and myself have signed. None of your people have signed it. I am committed to ensuring that all members of the executive, when we form government, will have their Integrity Commission declarations published, not just the leader of the opposition and what should happen, but hasn't happened in your case because you're not certified, the Prime Minister. So the whole question that has been asked is an excellent question. And we really need to step up our vigilance against corrupt behavior, nepotism, and cronyism. The volume of scandals under this Jamaica Labour Party government is unprecedented. Over the number of ministers who have had to be removed from frontline duty, many of them parked in the naughty corner in OPM rather than being sacked. It is a disgrace to the country, and your personal situation where you're operating under a deep cloud because your Integrity Commission declarations are not certified, also is something which Jamaica cannot go forward with.
Brother, the man say, the man say, you know me, say, you stand with the greatest moral authority, bro. It's like brand new.
Ryan and T walk together, bro. Since I lie, Mark Golden attack on national TV for you. Sue him then. Sue him, Andrew Holness. Sue him. If I lie, nobody say I lie. He might tell you under investigation and this and one bag of something. Sue him then. If I lie, nobody tell you because you know always sell a suit. And the next thing again, me you have to say, this big deception where you come with. In a Jamaica people feel. Jamaica people say, boy, you don't like we. You don't like we, Andrew Wellness. Because you fear to give the teachers them 2% in the first year, but you have promised Jamaican people double minimum wages, $32,000. You still owe the police them money, their overtime. You want to cut the fire people, the fire workers them here. Right? You owe the teachers them. Yeah, you understand? You after them, you don't have them pay. But you have promised Jamaican people them. Minimum wages $32,000. Brother, you is a wicked man to the country, brother.
Hold on there. Hold on the speaker. The man I tell you say he been investigated for a year. You know, so the brother going to know him like a brand new man. The man say, he said, him being investigated for a year. And him say, him have the greatest moral authority. Bro, like we brand new. And we not, him just come boy and we don't know him. But that's something else.
Yeah, brother, listen to me. What me I gonna tell you something, man. Now, one thing left to we in Jamaica left to do, and we can talk it big and plain, and forgive my words, in Jamaica is damn shit. Forgive me, Jamaica, and my listeners, them and all of them, for the word, but never say it out loud. If we make this money come and chip we back in again, look at when him want to come negotiate with Jamaican people, come talk about him, I'm going to raise, him going to double minimum wages. When 3 days left for blouse and skirt election. Look for when him want to come make deal with the teacher them. When 3 days, not even a scammer. This man worse than a scammer. This man worse than a scammer because he come lie to the whole Jamaica. For national TV. Them do investigation finish. And him have 28 bank account. Look into it, Jamaica people. Look what Colonel Charles do. You see me saying something? But Colonel Charles gone to St. Thomas. I tell the people them to come off a land because the people them put up PMP flag. Forgive the helicopter out and do me there. Me send the video. Colonel Charles himself gone to St. Thomas. I tell the people them to come off a land because the people them put up PMP, Holland PMP flag. Look what I go on Jamaica and take it over by the JSP.
Let me see.
So give me more chance, I will see.
Hold on, let me play the video. Colonel Charles and St. Thomas. Check this out, people.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from we up the road, come down the road. Say they live off a place. See that? They live off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place them as if we left off fight. So we are in the place. But tell them the morning, I tell. See there, everybody Colonel Charles in come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Colonel Charles, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they will left off a land and whole period. See, I don't know, vote them out. Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is in the people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad word? They are God. Where you go? They are God. Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off a land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Go on where you go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on go. We don't want to wait for you. Go on go. Colonel then come with bully. Hold on, bully. Me soon talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Bully is the man come and go on with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over. What do you man land so? The man can't live out the land in my house. The man around, the man around 80 years. He's who dead and gone and fight over all land for him to go fight for God. Sit down, the man to go sit down. What do you mean me have video him? I have video him, man. I told you beg him man, someone to tell him man the blood clot you too. Make him man go. Brother, make him man go in the front and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish I go out with Colonel, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Colonel. Me no want hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want, do me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Oh.
Boy, you see that?
Badness, brother.
Yo.
Jamaica belongs to them, Carlos.
Yeah, man.
Jamaica belongs to them. Them no respect Jamaica people, Carlos.
Nah, man.
You hear me say? One more chance, I will see one look, you know, a concrete structure them there.
I mean that
some concrete
structure. Concrete structure, you know. House and look like them have shop. Like people have shop and business place and sitting.
You hear that, brother? You hear that, brother? And then to come off of the land.
Before election, you know.
You hear that because the land belongs to JLP.
You stay there.
JLP want to give them a rich friend to go build hotel, Carlos.
A rich friend. And them a man who not vote for. I sent them as I hate to be a traitor. Yo.
Look what the people now vote for him.
Yo.
Who love the people and I beg the people in third term, you know, Carlos. Look, you know, concrete shop for the land, you know, Carlos. And the man, them gone, they gone tell the people them come off a land because the people them decide, say, them are going to vote for somebody else, they want to make a change, you know, Carlos. Look, Labour own Jamaica, Carlos. Them own Jamaica. So Jamaica people open the and look on 2 days or 3 days to make a decision what we're not going to do. We're not going to own nothing, but we're going to happy. That's what they're telling us. That's what they're telling us. St. Thomas people look into it. James Roberts, have for 20 odd years in ruling under badness, under bandage, everything. Make a change, dash with Charles and Blows and Scott Roberts.
Dash them with people.
The whole out, that's how to change.
Dash them with St. Thomas. Them are poison. Poison people.
Listen me.
Country over country. Country now. Look here. We're at a crossroads now, Jamaican people. It's the first time when we see where we fight for the land. And we land we fight for the people heritage. Jamaica people, we're at the crossroad. We're on the brink of fight to hang on dear Jamaica. People make a fight for Jamaica, no, man. We not fight for labor right and nonsense. People, because you know, such man give a damn about your oligarch and the big man them. We not idiot.
Carlos, which other government you ever hear people buy for land and certain things under so Carlos? That's the reason why the man go on national TV and say we are not Jamaican. That's why we have to change the national anthem for now. To Trojan P.
Trojan.
Yeah, Trojan P. Brother, look, you know, brother.
Yo.
The man down at St. Thomas can tell people to come off a land. The man have 2 days, 3 days left for election.
Me say lose vote. The Labour lose vote for this. The Labour have to lose vote for this. There's no way your Labour right and see this and you can capture land. And that's where the hell I come down to you. You stay there. Can't say
Golden 70,000 people him going to give land title. And you see where this money I do, Carlos?
I'm not going to say 25 years. And the Labour right at 60 years after they on the land. Mark going to say 25 years and then they own the land. Who not eat that?
But it not be what right about now. It not really 25 years. The man will give it.
Regularize right away. Right away, I regularize you. Right away. You know, see?
Right away, you have concrete stuff to fall and the man will regularize you, brother. That's it, bro.
The people was.
Some the people in a millionaire, bro.
Yo.
Money from the bank.
Yo. What a wickedness. Right now, you know, I'm not going alone. Me say have the people in mind, and the people might eat that talk about this and that. When I
don't give the people them land title, Carlos, for the man them can walk around any bank to borrow money because they have a land title. Money, you have values. You can borrow money and build house for your land and go open business, brother.
Let me ask you a question, Speaker. How could I take Colonel Charles to get up out of bed? Go by people in place so early this morning. How could I want my brother?
The people them make a different choice, but you hear the man say because them put up orange in the place.
No, me nah, you give me the answer. It's all like a lose, them a lose.
Then what you think, brother, man? The grip off of the tire, I left the tire and Carlos, man. The grip off of the tire, I left the tire.
They see the loot, they see the writing on the wall. The money now work. But hold on the speaker, I'll give back the mic there. This is what more of all the PNP are in doubt. Because people that come from Jamaica and ask me why I go on the ground. I say, oh, you call me ask why I go on the ground in Jamaica. Because they're worried. Let me tell you some people. Look on this. Remember, if you watch my platform from a longer time, let me tell you about where the PNP come from, right? With the old broke down E20 bus in the park, tire flat, engine mash up, internal fight at the bus park at town. So think about it. Dayton Campbell and Mark Golding left out and them do a thing. You can see say 14 PNP to 49 labor rights. Look for the good people. 14 PNP to 49 labor rights. Look on the level of competition right now. Who you think have the momentum? You don't need no poll. You don't need no poll, you know. Come on my platform, I tell a long time say the PNP and Mark Golden have a momentum. Anybody I watch me long time? See the bus there. Look on it now. You got 14 PNP and you got 49 labor rights with all the money, all the power, all the levels of government. And the PNP are giving them such a competition. Who you think have the momentum?
Brother, we don't want to go. Let me go tell you about poll. Let me go tell you about poll. Look into it, brother. It's 14 to 49. It's 14 to 49, brother. The grip and the tire where the people tell them, man, appear wire lifting at them tire. Them tire now grip the road again.
14 to 49 people. 14 to 49.
Them tire, brother. Them wind out them tire. There's no grip shot on the road, so them have to come with some little pally or bomb track. How the frig a party where I look power, where I look vote. The party about bomb track for stop people from vote.
No.
Vote them and look.
No. But hold on there. Oh, coming over in a bomb church when we have the large crowd, like the PNP rally and the Labour rally. Or we not hear the type of games are played there, so. Them type of games they not play there, so, you know. Or coming and play games when the man have vote after the day before. The man have hear say, boy, them vote gone. Man of their man to go be in Manchester, them vote gone at Kingston. And what them come out and say, boy, the man them say, boy, if we vote there Mars, we're going to go vote. So that them here, and them might create some other diversion to suppress the vote.
You see me? If you're so innocent and you don't give you you do such a good job. And your booklet where you print people read and understand everything we are going. You understand? You're supposed to have friends. And we have from the day I born until to the day 50th year, we'll have never hear bomb check on the Jamaica politics.
Never.
And I've never.
I'm at that part the first time he bomb threat. And when the Integrity Commission report come out of a such man yard.
Yes. Where all of these things come from all of a sudden if you don't guilty or nothing, sir.
Me mother. Mama.
Where all of these things come from all of a sudden. And then you come and then the Labour them come try to convince we, like so we did ban and leave our head up in a form and out and without a head. Like we can't think for ourselves. Like we're stupid.
You ever think critical? A high level thinking if you have people in my time, a high level thinking you can't think no.
Tell man about the first term never raised it to 18.5. And then you continue to go till you got 32. You continue to go 32 years in a prison, you got dirty teeth in backside you. What I don't feel like that. After this thing did never go. You understand me? You come fool the people again. You understand? Lie, bro. Lie. It burned if you watch it on my TV. I tell lie, my general. You lie to the unborn.
Yo.
You lie to the little baby them we are growing, my general.
The man say have the greatest moral authority, bro. And you know him.
You know the moral authority to do nothing right about now. He is not the government anymore.
Yo,
the time up.
Say him no stand for corruption. He say him punish all of those who did wrong. And me go up on my screen and me look, me see Royal Reed look big, fat and shy. Look on Royal Reed. Look on Royal Reed. Look on Royal Reed look healthy. And Cartel and Peter Sponge in a prison when he's sampling.
And the punishment card and my campaign.
See Royal Reed. Your Prime Minister tell us say indiscipline those who come up short of integrity. And him have the greatest moral authority. Eh? Yeah. Judge wrong right there, so at the bus door. See the bus door, I look out there in green shirt. Eh? He's still there on the bus. Still there on the bus. Eh?
Petrojam man, you talk about?
Petrojam man, in a fire, hold on there. Petrojam man fall asleep in a same thing. We got him in a hold on there. There goes the Petrojam man. Fire! I tell you people, fire burn hot. Yo, a couple days left, you know.
We can't put it I'm coming for the road.
Fire burn hot, people. Nah, play boy, man. With the point for this platform. This platform is normal enough, people. Yo, we have everybody queued up. Let them stay there. Petrojam man. I live easy, fall asleep. But
we punish. Punish Carlos. Petrojam man. Petrojam man. Now ask the question again. The $10 million what Mr. Charles gets to fix up blouse and skirt field. He punish them there. Look how much things happen. Who will punish again? The man from St. Mary we buy the 400. We get the 400 million for buy used car. He punish. Huh? And we can go with scandal, pantapa scandal back. Till it comes to the $1.4 billion. So we don't want to tell you about nothing, brother. I feel like tricks are for kids, bro. And tricks don't eat long time in general. So you only can talk to your dunce people and we are run behind you. You understand? When you're tired with the $5,000 in a shot. That's it. Your money now worth a season here, bro. Our God begs with you. The Almighty begs with you right about now. We sell out the youth them ass. That me I tell you.
Yo, they know I'm going to go back there, son, because when I lick them hot, you know, talking about selling out the youth them ass. Hold on the speaker. Let me play something so we can put this thing in a context.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or
absolutely not? No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
Good boy, good boy, good boy. Now, speaker, my question is for that, you know. Yeah, hear me? Why is it them conversation that happen around the youth, the rear end, a Europe and in a Jamaica? How come none of them conversation about on TV, on radio station? Nobody ever question them about these things. But every time we see these things, a Europe and all them things, the Prime Minister are carry on like him a commercial, like we depend sale of foreign for the international market. Eh?
Because a blame game, listen to me. This thing is gonna be a blame game, bro. It's gonna be a blame game. Remember, it's a hide and seek government, you know. A hide and seek, you know. Remember, same hide and bank account and him wife, you know. This is a hide and seek government. So what you have here is a good thing. We have all these things for highlight, you know. Because what you have here, when the government change, you have here the next government and they legalize it.
No, we have.
That's
why we do the research and make sure we have the tape and make sure that the people are educated, especially going in a moment like this. And of youth will say, boy, I liberate them say, and the PNP them do this and do that. Make we play another clip, and then we talk about it at the end.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
One
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. The people are evolving. Even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
So before we go there, I say let me big up teach them, because my research took me to teach them when we extract some material. Anybody know? Teach them the message. I reach them. Teach Neb did a video on this about 7 years ago. And when we look on the amount of people who viewed teach them video, them did it doing no justice for the work and put in. So I send Uno to teach them to look on the full video of the whole what the work we teach them do regarding this thing. 7 years ago, him do it. I mean, look on the amount of views. I say, man, I get the views based on 7 years ago. What is I going on? Some Jamaica don't see what I want. So it tell me, say, a lot of Jamaica don't know what's going on. So that's why I mean, lift it up and like me say, me take this, my research send me, took me to teach them. Because when I look for a teacher, me see do this and me get some footage from me as you can see people. So you see what I go on. We depend on the international. And my thing about this is that how comes this are going on the international market and in Jamaica the youth them don't know this? How come the Prime Minister never sit down on a TV station, one of them early morning station there, one radio station, and speak about this? Or only foreign me have to go and hear the Prime Minister talk about how all of them kind of conversation.
some youth and you can go to jail, hate speech law, and all them type of something there. That's why them hide it. Because over here, I go on a dollar van yesterday, and I took up an Indian flag. Because you know over here, an Independent Day today. I took up an Indian flag. And when we took up the Indian flag, we turned to him and I said, yo, put a Jamaican flag over there, sir. And two lady and one whole family, they beside me, and said, let's Jamaican flag back. And I said, go on, tell me about the Jamaican flag. They say, the flag change. Them say, yeah, idiot. The only thing me know about full flag now no red, no white, now no blue, the only flag. We don't have that. And I want you to know about full country. Full country don't indulge in certain things because we don't like certain type of people. Mr. Miss, not anymore. Not anymore. The legal Jamaica right about now.
See? Not anymore because no, one time gone, we could proudly say those things. Proudly say those things, but honestly, we can't say that no more because the truth out there, I want if you hear this, anybody will listen to this conversation. What is that? Go ahead, bro.
Is that a whole heap of people know, bro?
No.
It's not a whole heap of people know.
No.
The people them take them time and go sign some deal with Jamaica people, them don't know.
But look here.
People, it's just about them hide the report them from UNO about the when them pay almost hundreds of millions of dollars for investigation. Go on for report and then the show UNO. It's a whole heap of thing them go sign and Jamaica people don't know.
Talking about signing let's talk about signing one of the deal. Archbishop in a Trinidad is gonna talk about it. This is one of the stuff that's talk about signing. This is the Samoa deal that they signed. Let's talk about the Samoa deal and get some background understanding on the Samoa deal. Check this out.
79 nations are meeting. The African, Caribbean, and Pacific nations are meeting to sign a document. And it's an EU agreement with the African, Caribbean, and Pacific countries. And the document is written as a trade agreement and as agreement of support financially, etc., for the African, Caribbean, and Pacific nations. But embedded in that agreement, and when it is signed, it is for 20 years, it cannot be revoked. When it embedded in that agreement is anyone who signs that agreement will have abortion legislation in their countries. They will have to impose abortion legislations, transgender, LGBTQ, comprehensive sex education, a whole range of values will be imposed because of the signing of the document. And what a wonderful day to have this reading. That leaders are not there for themselves, they are there for God. And they don't represent their ideology or their need to beg or their need to find whatever. They're there to represent what is right, what is true, what is noble, and what is beautiful. That's what leaders are there for. That's why they are elected. And the terrible thing is that we don't have a culture of advocacy in Trinidad and Tobago with our leaders. We put them there and we think, okay, they run themselves for the 5 years, and then after the 5 years, we decide to put them back or change them. And we don't see democracy as an engagement with the leadership in an ongoing conversation about what is good, true, noble, and beautiful for the nation. And so we put them there, and well, it's their business. But if they sign this, for 20 years, the nation is going to be in trouble. For 20 years. For 20 years. Now, people think that we are in a post-colonial society. And I keep hearing the term and I keep asking myself, I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing more colonial than LGBT ideology.
So that's a backdrop of the Samoa agreement. that was signed by Jamaican government. And you guys can go Google that, and you can go read it. Now, the Observer, the Gleaner, I do numerous videos on it, so I know exactly. Say it there. You remember that?
Yo, Carlos,
Mm.
I'll say this to you. Growing up, I thought Jamaica would JP party is the government. They're the gangster party. Because I'm growing up know that. So they're a gangster, they're the top party, and then a bullshit about the gangster party. Right? But growing up, come understand and realize say is the gangster party fell out Jamaica. With overseas people right through. With baby growing up still before my born, and them I work with overseas people to get rid of with their own people. Them compromise. And for me, come see, right about now, say, these people are compromised. Because them compromised, brother.
Yeah, man.
Because there's a whole other thing we go on we don't know about. Because they're trying to hide for 70 years. For 70 years, Carlos, you want to hide secrets away from millions of people. When you're dead and gone and your kids them reach up in them old man stage. You understand? And them tell you how you said your father didn't do. And these are not good people for the country, brother.
No, they're not.
These are not good people for the country, bro.
They are not. And hide and seek, they're not coming telling the people them who are really are going. Because look, you're on the campaign trail and nobody know about nothing when you tell them people are Europe.
Nothing, bro.
Nothing, no Jamaican. You know go on no TV, you know go on no radio, you know go on nothing. But look, at we hear him look like England. We hear him with pan this brother Pierce Morgan swing the wall Windrush immigration system conversation gone about him alley with it. Him branch off the conversation, him change the conversation, and Pierce Morgan never ask him about nobody. And these conversations, this conversation that happened in Jamaica. Go ahead.
Yeah, because remember, him sign, him done already sign something, in the high court. We say him have to keep secret if somebody ever touch him inappropriately. So that deal, brother. So these things, brother, the man hide so many things from Jamaican people and still come tell with live on national TV, brother, like him think everybody does. Him teach them I believe what him say. When him couldn't do it before, and in 4 days now, you think about certain things now, you have to do it.
But you know what?
4 days time.
Years. The thing about it,
we think about it.
Everywhere you go with this Batty argument, they implicate the church tonight,
Yeah. Yeah. Because the head of the umbrella church under wrap. And everyone at church and mix up in them folly. Him already have the head of umbrella churches under wraps and 1 and 2 top and pastor. When gonna give millions already, we're licky, I love them shitters. So them come talk like man do good, and them know this man now will do good. Them know him side away and you them ask.
All right.
But them love them shitters, Carlos.
Check this out. These brothers and Pierce Morgan speaking of foreign India again, foreign, None of them conversation happen in Jamaica, people. People, none of these Batty conversation happen in Jamaica. None. The people of Jamaica don't know about these things. So the brother and Pierce Morgan talk about Windrush, immigration and all that. Listen how such man masterfully switch the conversation down Batty Alley. Brother, what you have to say about where does this a while ago?
Listen me. All over the world, the people of Jamaica is homophobic, right? So the Prime Minister, the Prime Minister when they left Jamaica, we have to travel all over the world. When they have to answer certain questions, they expect that the question here to put to them. You understand? When look like say when Andrew Wallace are going to know, we're going to hear the question them know, and think the question put to him, so the answer in prepare for the answer. When they were prepared for the question, we come to him about the people and we get the food, when we get sent home from Jamaica. You understand? The question is like you never write down the question, that the answer for the question, you can never expect a one, but you expect the homophobic question.
But nobody never asked him. Nobody asked him it,
And the man not asking nothing about that, brother. And the churches and this with this and this and that. And that the man asked him, brother.
They never ask him that. Or the Vatican come in.
And I answer, yes, but the answer them did have right down and prepare. I did have right down and prepare for sure. So them don't have a clue how to run a country. They don't have a clue how to go feel. Brother, a yes man. These people are yes man to it.
I believe, I believe you say that. I believe, say, among them I look for in Europe, right? Because the Samoa agreement is a European agreement. Trade agreement according to them. In order to make it look good for money, you have to have a transgender ministry set up at Jamaica where you have the ministry of transgender. I believe the ministry of gender is the ministry of transgender. In a nutshell. That's what I believe. I might be wrong. So in order to get the money, and I believe also personally that in order to get the money from these people, you have to act like you are not homophobic Jamaica no more. You're down to the thing. So you even see there, I create a whole ministry for that. So give me the money. I'm going to go up on the ear of Europe. Yes, me show you already in the infamy. A two separate video I show you. When him, I'm like one press conference and I'm talk and I'm say, boy, do you believe in what Bruce Golden said? If you should listen to Bruce Golden answer the question like a real man, I don't believe that's the direction I want my country to go. Bruce Golden said that. Not in my cabinet. I don't believe that's the direction I want my country to go. I played the video several times today. But when it comes to such man, I don't believe in what Bruce Golden believes in. Yes, all is welcome in the cabinet. See? Then you go up on Pierce Morgan. Nobody asks you about Batty. We're talking about the wind rush situation. We are going with the Jamaicans, them over there. That was during the same time me met producer Wayne Global. That's when me and Wayne, producer Wayne Global, start communicate. Because Wayne was using his legal mind to help a lot of people over there, immigration-wise, because no Jamaica don't know if they fill out documents and stuff and help themselves. So producer Wayne was helping a lot of Jamaican people to stay up. So he sent me a document and said, Carlos, put that on a Facebook page, because my Facebook page was on fire, like it is on fire right now. Because my Facebook page is on fire again, people. So that's what I made producer Wayne. So the man asked about wind rush. And you switch off the argument to Batty. And I talk about discrimination and this and that. I mean, I understand where that come from, brother.
Carlos, remember, no government never accept no of them type of funds before, because them never with it. You understand?
What you say? What funds are talking about?
Yeah.
What funds are talking about? Hold on for a minute before you explain what funds, because we have to put things in a context on this platform for the new visitors. Now, look at these people. Look what the funds that the brother might be talking about. Check this out.
The USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some of the initiatives USAID has funded over the years and ask each of you a yes or no question.
Yeah, boy.
If you believe these expenditures of American taxpayer dollars put America first. So it'll be yes or no. USAID awarded $2 million to strengthen trans-led organizations to deliver gender-affirming health care in Guatemala. So to each of you this morning, does this advance the interests of American citizens paying for trannies in Guatemala to the tune of $2 million? Yes or no? Governor?
I have no position.
Of course you don't. Okay, USAID awarded over $750,000 to fund alleviating loneliness among migrant garment workers in India. Does this advance America's interests, Governor? No.
No. I have no position.
USAID awarded $1.5 million for providing a gender-sensitive response to migration at the Venezuelan border. Does this advance America's interests, Governor? No.
No. I have no position.
Huh?
Does this advance the interest? Okay, so USAID awarded $4.3 million on October 1st, 2023 to a group to fund comprehensive health services for men having sex with other men in South Africa. Does this advance the interests of American citizens, Governor? No.
No. I have no position.
I bet you don't. Okay. USAID awarded $1.5 million to advance diversity, equity, and inclusion in Serbia's workplaces and business communities by promoting economic empowerment and opportunity for LGBTQI plus people in Serbia. Does this advance America's interests? No.
No. Nope.
You have no idea, right? Okay. USAID awarded over $70,000 to a group to deliver a live musical event to promote the U.S. and Irish shared values of diversity, equity, inclusion, and accessibility. Does this advance the interests of America?
No.
No. No position.
No position or no clue. Okay, USAID awarded $1.5 million to fund strengthening community support structures to upscale LGBT rights advocacy in Jamaica. Does this advance our interests?
No.
No. No position.
Yeah, my brother. What do you think about this?
Brother, the government gone, and they need to explain that to the people. Him shouldn't make the people come find this out and need from the go one side chapman thing. Him shall come explain this to the people. Him shall be a man. Same as how him a try to be a man to clear himself right about now. Say, yeah, him not guilty or nothing. He shall be a man and talk, say, yeah, me sign the Samoa agreement. Jamaica people expect some changes. You understand? We're going to have gender minister and we're going to have certain things that teach in a school. You understand what I mean? Him shall come straight with the people and I'm a gangster. Him a gangster government. Him so let the people him down. As you call him name, he can lock you up. Him a gangster government. So you come speak your mind, you're a bad man. But these things you hide from the people. You hide, so you legalize gay in Jamaica. And there's a lot of books come down to teach. We look up 3-year-old from school to say, girl can be boy and boy can be girl. And you're just waiting for the next election to win, just plus out all of these things. Tell the people, Andrew. When we are doing a gender minister, and there is only 2 gender in the world, which is man and woman.
Yeah, we are gender minister.
So gender minister.
Think about that. Put on there for a long time gender minister. Put on the part like a figure pants. Just put on a weight. Put on a weight, you know.
For the next election to run for the dash out the blouse and skirt now to the Spanish Jamaica people.
Gender.
We have them long time.
Old gender minister.
Legalize it and we feel boy and come sit down in our face and we can't say nothing about it. Right beside them come sit down. With them breasts and them shot and ass and we can't say nothing about it because them legal.
The thing about it, you know.
Them bright.
The thing about it, you know, my brother, is that we have to go out foreign, go get these information and come show the people of Jamaica. It's a shame.
So what else are you?
How come we not see this in an observer? What about the fish channel? How come we not see this on the fish channel at Jamaica? Eh? Not the fish channel, the pond. How come we not see it on the pond? Eh? How come we not see it on the fish channel? The blogger with the fish channel. Oh, not even him.
We'll keep things every year.
Yeah.
The channel that hear every goddamn thing, but remember that the channel that can read a report before it even come out, you know.
You better talk about the channel. We are talking about the channel where we hear about keep the freak off them in Jamaica with the baby oil them every year. Not even them, the brother can't sit down. Not even them, the brother can't sit down and give the brother can't sit down and give them an interview and say, boy, I say, oh no, me protect Uno, you know, me bless Uno. Just like when you see me talk about Europe. Are Europe you talk about, you know? Me say people, you like we batty sold for the hold on, we batty sold for the international market and with a notoriety, everything sold out. Me pick the pants and gone. I walk on ya.
Listen to me, man. The only remember Darrell Falls did say no secret that they are Jamaica. The only secret they are Jamaica from the JLP people them. And them alone don't know certain things because there is no secret in Jamaica. Every channel know. The channel know. But they can't talk, them never talk about that part there. You understand me? I deal with no secret in Jamaica, brother. You understand? Only the JLP, them alone don't want to learn and don't want to know nothing at all. So them alone don't believe in a certain thing. That when the people they're in front of them and say, see it there, and the man sign it, them still out and nothing no gossip.
But look at it now.
You understand?
Sold on international market. Something that is not being discussed in Jamaica. Look at it, people. Something that is not being discussed in Jamaica. The man will have discussion about a sheer out batty on the international market. Sheer out. And they not talk about blouse and skirt.
Yeah, because them left and got Canada to do it too. We sign the next deal again and take money too. So we are who? Who are us? We are not Jamaican for real, because remember them all give me house and take the land. And them sign away with picking them we know. So war us. These things are not coincident, Jamaicans. Check out and look in what these people say and what them do.
But hold on.
To what's coming next.
Let me add a little more understanding to that. Remember the police commissioner come out and tell we say we must not call female police officers female. Remember we have the hate speech law. I mean, I always bring it up, say. How is the hate speech law is how that is going to be applied to us Jamaicans? When we call a man who is black, blacker, a man who is red, reds, yellow man, copper. A man who is fat, we call him bigger. A woman who is fat, we call her mampy, fluffy. And all these we call her fatty. People, one eye, one leg, one foot, we call them one-eye. And they answer. And nobody believe that they are being violated. So how does the hate speech law is going to apply to us? And who the hate speech law is going to be protecting?
Remember, Carlos, everything's the firing up, we pick up, you know. Leave from Jamaica and come over here and tell my wife, say, I get too fat. You understand? You're fat. And trust me, one of the worst things never do.
Yeah.
Realize American don't like the word fat. And in Jamaica, when we use those words, it come like nothing at all.
Well, even when they try to say it in a nice way, like, baby, you know, you look fat and sexy. Hold on, no. Baby, you know, you look fat and sexy. Don't mix that up. Don't mix that up. You're in trouble.
Don't use the word FNT, brother. Never use that word.
Yes.
I realize that this place is a tenderizing place. There are certain things that we cannot do and we cannot do, and it's a fall of fashion. But we come over here and adapt certain things. It's not our culture. You understand? Our culture is something like this. You mash your finger, we carry you to a doctor. Tomorrow you come, we laugh. And say, yes, your name finger. You understand? That's us. That's us. We started for you, but once everything come back all right, we mount upon it. So when coming trying to change our culture and I come bringing about gender this and gender that and hate speech law and all them something there. A lot of us gonna lock up in a jail, brother. If the person don't like the name. Because nickname, we use nickname. Nobody know our real name. Even America, Canada, anywhere you go. People don't know our real name.
That's true.
That's Jamaican. When we use nickname,
think about it.
Certain things don't belong to us.
I'm on a big head, they call him head. And he answer.
He answer.
Eh? Long man, you call him long. You call skinny. You call some skinny man, long man, tall man, skinny man. And what do you? Jamaica.
We are trendsetter, bro. Me watch my social media today. I call him Uncle Fowl. White Fowl. And it's a beauty, the man across and run him down. And when you look, I'm the man who got people from that again, and the man call him White Fowl.
Man named Fowl, me know man named Shark, me know man named Rooster.
And love food thing, brother. Why you want to come change food thing to the world? When the world want to adapt food thing. That's the whole issue, brother.
Yo, boy, yes, I don't feel we sitting that. Yes, we don't feel we know. So you see,
certain things is not for us, brother.
That is not for us.
We dance and like have music and turn to certain things.
But hold on, but hold on there. You have to understand that there are some people who are very, very sensitive. So here come the government is going to create a space for them, and that's where that hate speech law is going to be applied. You understand me?
Teach other people to be soft, bro. It don't teach my son to be soft, my G. Is it truth? It don't teach my son to be soft.
My name Tour. My name Tour. My name Cripple. Cripple man of Jamaica name Cripple. Me know Cripple man of Jamaica. Who is... And the answer. And the answer. Yo. Man, I have no problem with that.
Me general. Man with extra finger name 12.
Yeah. 1 eye man, 1 foot man, 1 leg man name Wani. Wani, yo Wani. Yo Wani, what I go on? Send me a cigarette now. Yo, me there, you know.
Me there
if you're not calling one, if you're not calling one, yo, if you're not calling one, he might have feel offended. If you're not calling one, what do your people say there?
We never calling 2 foot man call us on a 1 foot him off, or a one, if a one on him off.
Where they come from with this thing?
Man come see certain things by youth and the whole world love with culture. Them love everything we do, everything we say. The whole world are run down with culture. I make billions of dollars for culture on social media all over the world, brother. And Jamaica now make none because it banned from Jamaica. Things we can't keep a dance till the morning again. We can't keep ever a birthday. You have to go down a station to keep a 9 nights. Go get.
But hold on the speaker. The man take farming from we and give the rich people them. Cripple the farming them and give the farming to the big man that we are shipping the container on the dead. The man take dance all from we and give the rich people them. So that the rich people them can keep show till daylight. You know what I say? The man take ganja from we and get the rich people them. So the rich people them can get the license to grow the ganja. The man take from the rafting from we and get the rich people them. So the rich people them can put tubing down at Blue White River rafting. The man take away Blue Lagoon from we and get the rich people them. They put security guard in the road with gun. You know, rafting. The man take every goddamn thing from we, brother. Eh?
The man take downtown from them and give the Chinese them.
You want to continue?
I put police downtown around down and show people start.
The man
take the river for over St. Thomas and give the mining people and the water the people them off a river around and they can't be able to drink water again.
Eh?
You understand? The man take the health system away from Jamaicans and give to the private people them. You understand? When they go down, they have a sleep on bench and sleep and wait 3 days or 4 days. The doctor can attend to you if anything at all. And if you have the money, you're dead.
Even the dead body.
Hurt, you come back out dead.
Even the dead body, the man them outsource and a hustle offer. Take the dead body them out of the government facility, put them in a private facility. Look on this, good people. Government facility, private facility. Which one is cheaper? Look what it good now. Government facility, private facility. Simple maths, you know. Which one is cheaper? So you're going to take dead body out of government facility, lock down all the morgue them at the hospital them. All of a sudden, the dead body them, there are some place like Spanish Town, or them place them on some morgue. All the dead body them are outsourced and they make money off. What about the canteen in the hospital where people used to come work? They outsource all that. People that cook outside of the hospital, bring food, come in a cardboard box. By the time they bring insipid food, come to the hospital, they not have no money, then they want the money, food all cold, and the people are not served properly. What is going on in Jamaica, people?
Wicked people, them call us, man. Wicked people, them man, come talk about third term, but the church wouldn't can let them blind some people. Wicked people, them. So, you see, the thing with them, the plan in our account, you see what I said? If you don't do nothing at all and keep back a couple $billions, and when the election come, you just run, go fix some road and come give the people the rest of money and buy them out. Because guess what? They don't have a plan, bro. But this is what they don't have a work out. Because the people realize when this happens, you know, at the last of them this, and you just want one more election for the sink everybody in a hole. Carry out the needs and finish in
cashless.
What about them probably make a soft soap self? People wouldn't buy it and feel like him is a soft soap. I want the wickedest man ever walk the face of this earth. They can tell you that.
You know what?
Wickedest man ever
hold on, let me prove that to the people then. And these are Andrew Onis's own words. In Andrew Onis's own words, the video I'm going to play for you right now, I'm going to put it in local context. There are other qualities you can have beside love. You keep talking about love, we love. Love cannot be eat. You cannot eat love, and you cannot live in a love. There are other qualities you have to have beside love, like building, constructing, creating, developing. Love can't yam. You can't live in a love. So let's listen to Andrew Onis right here so and get in Andrew Onis' mind. You can understand why Jamaica is like this and why I treat poor people like this, because there's no love. As a leader, listen to him.
Every person wants to build a home for themselves and their family. I come from England, and we have a saying, an Englishman's home is his castle. Can you talk a little bit about that?
I don't know what the big to-do is about. The casting of aspersions and innuendos. It's typical of the PNP. It's the PNP mentality. It is a crab in the barrel mentality. Again, it's the poor mentality. We can't all be rich, so we all should be poor. It is the socialist mentality. It is the grudgeful and bad mind mentality. That's what it is. It is, and the people, I tell you the honest truth about this thing. The people who are criticizing me for building a house don't know that I literally build. And I've been building now for 4 years. I think what it shows is a capacity to do things and do them well.
Bruh.
To think big and build big. I hate people talking about people who work hard, who have never worked hard themselves, who have never one day put one block on top of another and built anything. Right? Yeah, you can love everybody, but at the end of the day, you can't eat love. Right? And you can't live in it.
Bruh.
People have to be able to execute, build, construct, create, be industrious. These are also important values. And what I find is that we run around saying, oh, we love, we love, we love. At the end of the day, you don't create anything, you don't own anything, you've never built anything, you've never transformed anything. And I think that's what the voters have to contend with.
People, that is Andrew Unis as the opposition leader. You hear the man say? Where's the love for the poor people? A poor country? We love, we love, we love. You can't yam love, but you can't live in a love. There are other qualities you can have, like building, constructing, creating, developing. We love, we love. You can't yam that. You can't live in that. The man in the speech, man, like him despise the poor, my brother. We don't know if I take it from it.
Carlos, listen to me. If you have a family around, and if you don't love your family, he's what kind of leader? Jesus. You understand? If you're a mother and you have kids out there to take care of, and you don't take care of your kids, how will you expect to happen? You expect your kids to grow with love and love you? So it is just like that. Him is the leader of the country, you don't love the people. You don't love the people and you lead, Carlos. What you expect? If you don't love the people, you love yourself. Him don't even love his wife. And we can see that son don't even love his wife. The money, the amount of money where this goddamn man have, brother. This man don't love nobody else but himself. And the money. You understand? We can prove it. We can prove the difference between the two leaders, Carlos. You understand? One of the leaders love family. You see that man with him kids and his wife. And come present this man who is the leader, the present leader of the country right about. Every time you see him alone and walk in. You know, man, at the function. You don't see him wife walk in and hold hand or say, boy, we live bad. But we're going to go to function and we pretend. Him don't love nobody but himself, Carlos. He just love the money, the amount of money we have right about now, and you think about. Him not think about the country. If you don't think about country, water that in a country, certain things in that do because the money is there, Carlos. Him get a chance to do it. But now him realize, say, love can't yam. That's what him say. He might try to come back with certain, with something, you know, but guess what? Too late, bro. Too late shall be a cry.
Love can't yam. Think about that, my brother. Think about me as a human being. Put those words together, those letters together and put in a words and utter that out of my mouth. People,
if
imagine.
You don't love things, Carlos, what you gonna do?
Oh God, the love can't eat and you can't live in a love. What do you mean in that? What does it mean in that, people? Comment section, tell me that.
If you even build your house, if you even build your house, that means you don't love it, then you're gonna live in it.
Comment section, tell me.
Evil, bro.
Love can't eat or you can't live in it. Comment section, tell me the definition of that. Define that for me, please, please, please. Tell me that. Translate that, no man. Translate that for us. Love can't eat or you can't live in a love. There are other qualities like building, constructing, creating, developing. At the end of the day, they will come and talk about we love, we love, we love. What? We love, we love, we love. How can you stop saying that, bro? We love. You're the leader.
Brother. Yo, if it turn love back for your evil, you get to know. Evil.
A fool and his money shall depart. A builder is great because he loves his craft. The greatest love, the greatest of all is love. Ask the Laborite them. Andrew was never given any love when he was growing up. You know, say how that it feel like. Because as a human being, none of us people in a matter. Those conversations we never have. I could never send him conversation say people keep talking about we love, we love, we love. And there are other qualities we can have like building, this and that and that. I'm gonna put building over love, over people. I'm gonna put constructing over people. So it show you this was when Andrew Otis was the opposition. What he said when coming to office come do. When coming to office come do, him and the wife. When they come, look on these people. When they come in the office come do, check this out.
Sure the building. Sure the building with Juliet Wholeness, aka Cowfoot, size 13 a bill. See it, yeah? And dig up the whole of the road for run pipe and them thing there already. See it, yeah? Big old apartment, painting a blue and white. Yeah. Three of them. Make you see it. So them are on electricity there. Yeah. Showing on the front part. Front part, this is the garbage bin now. So it's secure and everything. See that? Juliet building this. Big old building. Building look nice, see? Clear. See them there. Tree.
Then if I really Juliet own this property, and this is one of many may I hear. No. Them people are not wealthy, man. These people have wealth. AI said it means that you prioritize material things over your own people and friends. Think about that, people. So, as an opposition, that him say, and when you come with the power that you see, right there, so that what him say, or what you see. So, between him and his wife, they are doing a lot of construction. So, therefore, there are other values you can have beside love, like building, construction, creating, and developing. And all these things. And as that, yo, you can't make this up, my brother.
Brother, the man don't love nobody, brother. Talk already. Yeah, brother, the man, if the man did have a little love, just a little love for Jamaican people, the country would run like this, brother. Remember, first in the history 1 year state of emergency Maroon, You understand what I deal with? All of these things, the man broke our history, call us. With Jamaican people. State of emergency on road. And whether you
You hear Christopher Tufton come and tell you the health sector in our
crisis.
In a crisis, and then him come back outside the best it is since 30 years.
So you have to choose one. You have to choose one. You can't choose crisis and the best. You can't choose crisis and the best.
It's a catch crap government, Carlos. It's a catch crap government, Carlos. Because I guess I remember, you know, him don't answer to nobody. But Andrew Wallace.
But look what it know. You know, like look what it know. Like him a run off over there, so Vaz a run off over there. Like everybody, Desmond Mackenzie a run off over there, so everybody a run off a section. He call like he call like the thing now. Why?
Then Carlos, look, Carlos, look at them. Everyone of them will question, you know. None of them not give no answer because they want to answer to one man, Andrew Wallace. And when you ask Andrew Wallace the same thing, him not answer either. You understand what I say?
Fever run off the Ministry of Education with $902 billion still accounted for, and she get promotion gone at the Ministry of Finance. What a thing, Carlos?
Finance. So you have to be a thief, but if you work or compromise, if you work at a JLP party. You can't, if you're going straight, bro, you turn Ben. Carlos, but I tell you this, Carlos. If him can't fix Jamaica, and Jamaica people never tell him again, this man can't fix the country. This man signed a deal where him can't do shit to the country. Sorry for the language again. The deal where Andrew Wallace signed, him can't do nothing for Jamaica people. If you want Jamaica to start get work on and start get upliftment, you have to change the government. Because the government has signed a raw deal. And in this, we take 2 terms and carry out the work when they want, but it don't work out. So they need the 3rd term. That's the same thing that the 3rd term is for Jamaicans. And for Uno. So the next 2 terms are for who? Him can't fix Jamaica people. I'm telling you, him cannot do it because him sign a deal where him cannot do nothing at all towards Jamaica. Would I mash it down? Him sign it, brother. That's why him can't come out and tell Jamaica people nothing when him do. That's why him want to hide things for 70 years, people. Come on, man. Use with foresight. Use with foresight. We never hear or seen these things when we're born. The government come tell us about, yo, him have a hide secrecy for 70 years from the people. Simple means him do something bad. Him do something bad. There's nothing what this government doing can come out and come release. He did something bad to Jamaican people. That's why he can't let go government. He might come with everything because he don't want to let go power. Because what him do bad, it's going to reveal. It's going to reveal people. And if we put in this man again, one more chance, we sign away with life. We sign away with right. And not even PMP can't stop we again. Remember, you know, Mark Golding take this man to court so many times, you know. And the NIDS ID, you know. But I won't eat more things. If it PMP take this man to court, you know, and strike down certain things, you know. So imagine this man of him way. What Jamaica would have been today? What rights would have been?
Even flagging. Beating black man like a back in a slavery. I'm not going to stop that.
You saw me with hanging and flagging and all them something there. You know, so and them talk about slave and Mark Golden and white man and slave matter. I want to say, who got caught? Who got caught to stop those things, people? Don't be fool and be tricked. Be tricked. The white man come in a black skin. And him a work for the white people. He's a roast breadfruit. Andrew Wallace and Desmond Mackenzie and all of them is a roast breadfruit them. When you roast the breadfruit out there and the black there, so you check them inside white like chalk. Them heart white like a chalk. You see where the 2 color here man go and St. Thomas Fido, run him own people them off a land that's about what they have a bill. Look, you know, I'm own Jamaican people them that, you know. So Labour I've been selling out with them for a long time. Him gonna St. Thomas Fido tell people to never come off a land because they want to make their own choice. Land where him got St. Thomas go buy $10 a acre. 2,000 odd land this man have. $10 a acre. Which fellow we in Jamaica can go buy land $10 a acre? Too much privilege Jamaica.
Too much privilege, labor right come with too much privilege in a Jamaica. Them turn wrong in a right and turn right in a wrong. We, the poor people, now gonna have no talk in a Jamaica with if 10 people get one more chance to lead with. One more chance to check out the right. The little man, the little brother where them say get locked up, where all of that talk about his mother. We come on social media and talk about his mother and big up his mother. We know him not that sensible. And when him come and say, boy, the world is going to be like 80. Jamaica is the world. And them run go female and lock him up, don't it? And we hear labor right come on social media and say, any or PMP win, him come and Jamaica come rise up, him gun them and come rise one bag of things. Where him there right now? When you hear him get locked up. Jamaica people are looking to themselves and so what happen to we the people. We rights are got trample pan. Trample. Pan because it start already. If Mark Goldie never carry this man, you got court and enough of rights get trample pan already. We couldn't walk as we please. Look how we happen now. Police stop any vehicle as them feel like can't do anything at all. He not stop you because them feel like we stop you and just know like and give you a ticket. And on the right, a trample pan right about now.
Man, I get flagging like a little baby, like a little boy. Flagging.
Yeah, big man police are out of vehicle. Flagging. Up and backs up and all them thing. The woman police are beat a road.
I'm not going to take that off of the book, you know. But the cinema come back with it right now, like he never take off of the book. You see that? Mark going to take flagging off of the book, you know. Flagging, you know.
Flagging a go. Flagging a go. With your can't beat your picnic, right about now, them a lock you up for beat your picnic, if you talk to your picnic too, and then them come talk about flag big man. And police are big man a road, Carlos. And big woman. And them a tell you say them want to lock you up for beat your for school your own picnic. Carlos. So the law is for who? Who is the law for Carlos? Two different law you have because I swear me can't sit on social media say one house, my man in the house of the parliament lick a woman with a stool, Carlos.
Well, the law is where if you beat the picnic, you go to jail. But police can't beat daddy. Daddy can't beat him picnic, but police can't beat daddy.
Can beat daddy, brother. You understand? And the law is there when we see the man beat the woman with a stool and him sit down in the House of Parliament, Carlos. But my boy say, whatever win. I talk, you know. Him not say nothing more than the stop. You know, him do the action, him the stop, and him they are jail right about now, Carlos. And my boy will beat the woman with the stool on the camera. Him there at the House of Parliament, sit down, Carlos.
Oh, yeah.
So who is the justice for? Who is the justice for, Carlos? This brother where them lock up, you can realize that this man is not 100. Him is about 75, but him they are jail for talk. But just say something. Look how much time them talk about Portia Simpson and every government. Look how much thing them say about every government all over the world, Carlos. It's the government that hunt people. No, the Jamaica government alone is the hunt people, Carlos.
And the honest
so
government.
Look what happened to we.
Not Jamaica. Hold on.
Yeah.
Not Jamaica government. Not Jamaica government. This government here. And the honest government. Look what Portia or them call Portia done some art about something. PJ they call it fish.
When they drop in a Portia, when they drop in a hole, they want patrol them support a Portia hole big. Big old patrol, a Portia hole and all them. You ever hear Portia come tell up the body on social media with them something there? When they must have PJ about T-Man and all them things, you must have PJ come lock up the body.
Never.
And PJ this and PJ that I read about now, you talk and Andrew Wallace find you. But when the ends get shoot up, Andrew Wallace can't find the shooter. So what was freedom of go? Remember him done so we're not Jamaicans, you know. People. Look, what was freedom of go? Give one more chance, I want to see. What the price of food right about now? No. And I'm going to talk about him, I'm going to raise a minimum wage to $32,000. What will be the price of food?
The next term, I'm going to really explain what I mean by being born in Jamaica don't necessarily make you be a Jamaica. Remember, I might explain that if you win. Stay there. You don't know the real definition of that when you win again. If you win.
Carlos, remember rules don't go for them. Remember rules don't go for labor rights, especially JLP party in the House of Parliament. Rules don't go for them. Rules don't go for poor people. So I want JLP around behind them and feel like say the rules have a bend for them because when they say JLP, when they make a sad mistake. Remember, I don't have to buy water. Remember, enough in a community where 27 years, JLP in a power, 18, 19, 20 years, said we, I want to still not have water. So what the difference that make? You think the changes that make right about now? We still not have water. So when I run around and say, shower, remember, no phone can't be it. Me tell man, this man a ball for water. In a JLP constituency, we are 20 years the woman in the farm. And the man I say, water. When I see the man with something on his head, I think water at night. When the man, I send it to your callers, when the man turn it over to backside, nothing no night. So no phone we run behind the man and talk about, yes, one shower, one Anjo. Anjo can bathe anytime him feel like. Because uptown don't run out of water. Uptown don't run out of water. But when we are talking about shower can bathe. We soon can buy soap. We soon can go buy soap. So look into yourself. What if things out there for you can go achieve, if you can read what the manifesto people talk about?
You know what I like to know? Because I see several videos on social media, man, about fire say. Which was Andrew mother live. Spanish Town. That the whole road is nice and pretty and paved. And have a line in it and everything, you know. Paved in a Spanish Town, they don't own a piece of road. We don't like to know if the people them close by where Andrew mother live, if them ever run out of water.
Big brother, I want to tell you what the whole Jamaica is. This party is about friends and family. You may have to tell everybody, so if you don't believe it, check out the people around them. If all the friends and family get construct and them rich. You understand? You have a few cronies where I follow back of them where I get little 10 and 20 grand. And that's all them I get. But if them go check the people who deep inside it, they are billionaires and millionaires, bro. You understand? So this party is for friends and cronies. This party is not for Jamaican, brother. Anytime this party going, it don't benefit Jamaica. It don't benefit Jamaicans. It benefits a few, brother. And right about now, Andrew and him friend them can't tell me how them get them money. And all them are do is try to keep themselves in a power to try to escape certain things, and they ain't gonna escape it. They ain't gonna escape it. And it's two places me have to beg Jamaica for vote out. At least three. St. Thomas, Portland, and the one we name Love and Square Westmoreland. I want Jamaica to just kick out those people out of it, brother. I never tell them this. Jamaica is gonna be one of the sweetest places when this election run, Carlos, because we can see the transparent. Because the people who are coming in have ideas and them know how to spend the money, Carlos. You hear me say? Remember this man who in a power right about now say him is first baby father for ideas, for people ideas, so he not have none. He never come in with none, Carlos. Right about now, they put out the manifesto. Me ask nobody in Jamaica right about now. Did JLP put out a manifesto? Did they put out any? They never have none. But two people put out a manifesto, them feel shame in themselves. So don't say them are the leading party, them in a power. And they never put out a manifesto before PMP. Right now, them put out none. Them print 10 books. And come and I walk up and down on the campaign and I show, say, see the book here, go online, go download it. How much people at Jamaica are download nothing online? Eh? It's just wickedness to the people, them, bro. And these people need to go. They need to come out of power, Jamaica people. We have to block the vars them with our Portland. Those are the most important things. Block the vars them with their Portland, because even himself feel like him own Jamaica and him own Portland. You understand me? I said we have to block the vars them. And we have to get rid of one of St. Thomas when name Robert and the Charles. We have to. People, look in ourselves and look what happened to them now and think what will happen to we next. Only think of peace and safety when they go back in a power. A sudden destruction and that we backside. Put them back in the power again and we see what happen. I forgot to start by water. Because they're not going to fix water problem. You hear me say? People? These people have an idea. And this is my final point. Because you look like me there at long now. Because you know me have a bonfire when we have a bonfire, we burn it. And it's the truth we are talking. The truth we attack. We have one chance left, Jamaica people. And it's a one chance. I ever feel it. We can tell the whole how to look visa. And if we can get visa, get a boat for go paddle away from Jamaica. And Charles already start proof himself and tell the people they have to come off a land. And the whole way have to come off a land. Not them alone. Not them alone. We can tell you this. So we have one chance left, Jamaica. One chance to get them out. And we have to go out early, go vote. Early go vote, and then we can sit down and watch the counting. And we don't want no rights buyout. We don't want no station buyout, no rights. Right about now, so nationwide can go on there and bed go high. We don't want them buying no rights. We want the counting come on CVM and TV jail as how we used to it. We don't want no rights buyout. Only you alone can show it nationwide. You hear me say? The truth is the truth. When our sons, all our suckers and spitters, when I suck the country dry. And now, I spit it out. So to leave it now, make we change it. Because we are going to change it for good people. We're going to change it for good. We can't see Mark Golden have a good heart. We still right through him. We still right through him. This is a family man. And Joel's a family man. We don't know him pitting them. We're going to know him wife because she want to come thief some money too. So I can't stop up and call Juliet name because Juliet out there a thief for money too. We can't call no other people name, no other body wife's name, her husband, who not involved in a parliament. She's a public sector figure. So we can call her name. So I don't like it, fight it. We can tell her that. We need our country back and we're going to take back every dollar we want to thief. You hear me I tell you no? Yeah, man, we're going to take back every dollar, man. Carlos?
Yo.
You know what thing going on, brother?
Bless up, my brother.
You understand?
Bless up.
You know what thing going on? We need the country for we, Carlos, so we have to take it back and we don't stop on the fire till after election. And when election night don't count, we have to go up online, man. Live, brother. You understand me, I deal, brother? Because the country belongs to us, my G. We can't make dunce come take the country from we, brother. People who don't have a plan for themselves, Carlos. Look into it, brother. We prove it to the people them dunce. You see me? So people we have to take back the country from the dunce. Because we see things can go on. Money in the country. Money dead. It's time for growth.
I agree.
You understand? Time for growth, brother. So you know thing go call us fire again.
Bless up yourself, you know. Every time, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I.
Yes, sir.
Giving thanks and praise for the presence. See it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, I. Every time. Jaja. Gentle people, this is where I'm going to exit, you know. Thank you, because I think I'm going to exit about 2 hours ago. But when you know this platform stay. Because I have nobody coming clocking behind me and all them things. I'm not a boss. They tell me, say, look here, Jonathan or Rosemary, you can come take up the 12 o'clock slot or the 1:30 slot. And that's me alone in my own platform. And I saw me go on. Well, people, thank you guys so much. I will make a left on it right now. You see me? Thank you so much for tuning in. Talk to you guys later or something like that. Because we have a bonfire and keep the fire burning. You see me I say? Please check me out on TikTok. Check me out on Facebook. Because my Facebook they're on fire again. Remember, I have much more people on Facebook than this platform. Because of Facebook me start. Me just chill off of Facebook while me attend to this and stuff like that. What kind of really hurt me people them over there. So right now, me and the Facebook people them back, I look on each other eye to eye again. And the algorithm is working over there. I do things over the same way. Facebook, TikTok, YouTube. That's where Carlos is at. Anyway, people, thank you so much for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Comment section as usual. People are calling. Manners and respect and love. I'm out.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper.
Here corruption of poor people pay for them creating killer. Thief and raper, youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but what we kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. We have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill them, me said now. Well, this a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man dead they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off for them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Fling them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears hole. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light palm pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me.
Can't fool me again, you can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, them money, waste my bust a man to statue. Say we like a cash, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, God, and say that is not you. One day the man above end up, him a got a bet. But it in the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. My singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me
300% raise.
It burn me
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me
I see corruption please.
It burn me
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise a big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rap and they down in our river. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start and thief for them sell.
It burn me.
On the treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On them treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
How them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.